Oh shit! All right, let's fucking do this.
So when last we left off, you guys finally cleared out the Yakusho ruins. Ryuzo managed to tame Mind Eater and feed him a piece of his own brain, or a piece of Ryuzo's brain, to turn him into Timothy, Apostle of the Arcane. Ryuzo managed to acquire a powerful bow, Tali acquired a relic of sorts that Ryuzo then took. You also learned that even though at the start of that loop, Reed and Levy had disappeared, but Scotty had remained, only to find out that Scotty was actually some other kind of creature and was just manipulating you. She eventually, when you guys were being beaten down by the executioner, which you later discovered was actually Reed, for using said relic that Tali had found, we'll call her not Scotty, took the Flute of Lost Time off of Ryuzo's body. Kuzo tried desperately to get the flute back, only to take the regular flute that Ryuzo had handed to not Scotty. Ultimately, you were defeated. In a desperate act to try and save Willow, Kuzo gave Ken somewhat of an ultimatum. In order to share some of Willow's pain, Ken had to take on a portion of her curse. It transferred through Kuzo's new scythe. Ken felt the agony that is soul erosion, and is now afflicted with corrupted blood. Ultimately, though, it was for naught, as the curse was empowered by Executioner, and you guys were ultimately defeated. Ryuzo tried to escape, but was unsuccessful. As you pass away, you pass through the time loop once more to find yourselves back at the start, once again at the Oasis, just moments after Kuzo decided to fuck everything up. This time around, Scotty is nowhere to be seen, neither is Willow, Reed, or Levy. Instead, you're met with Keeler and the masked figure, both of them with their weapons drawn. Actually, wait, did I actually make a character sheet for the masked figure? Hold on, I didn't actually check that.
No.
Okay, so only with Keeler with his weapon drawn, and Kazumi is like behind Keeler.
But Scotty was never to be seen because she was always in the hut.
She would always come out.
Yeah, after the events played out.
That's true. Reed and Levy were
always go with Reed.
They were technically always in this hut, but that's mainly because my camera is always panned over you guys, so they're always off screen and I forget about them. All right.
Market.
Yeah, but there's a hut here in the middle, kind of like a tent, whatever, gazebo. So, you guys are faced once again with Keylor. Once again, he has his weapon drawn, and he's questioning your actions on why you would do such a thing. What do you do? I hate this gift so much, Eden.
Which gift?
Who posted it? The one you posted.
You were about to say Mary, so I got confused because I don't think Mary posted a gift.
No, I meant you. All right. So what do you guys do?
Oh, I hate it too.
You have. I've increased. Just so you guys know. Oh, actually, I forgot to mention this. I should mention this is before the game actually gets going here. On all of your sheets, I've added a new stat called Luck, or a new skill called Luck. It is underneath your tools and other proficiencies and custom skills and all that shit. I will tell you when to roll it, and you may roll it if you wish. But it's mainly there just to decide things that don't necessarily have a particular skill to really work with, or if it's really just up to fate.
Oh yes, another thing I'm not good at.
It's derivative off your charisma stat. It's also to give charisma. It's also to give charisma a bit more use.
I get it. You want charisma to be even stronger than it already is.
The fuck you mean it's what?
Yeah, it's literally mind control against NPCs.
Okay, well, shut up.
Yelling is fun.
Yeah. Okay. So what do you guys
That
do?
explains a lot.
Keeler is holding his awakened fellow Malorn as it is wreathed in flame.
My first turn will be sprinting over to the group. The details
Yes.
of where I go will be decided later. I just want my token over here.
I've increased the duration to 12 seconds just so you have 2 turns to do things. Tally's done 1. Ken, what do you do? Now we can all stare at him.
All right, Ryuzo, we're doing Keeler using his Amaterasu to shield Sagari and Ramirez, and we're regrouping there.
That's not needed anymore. Willow's gone. Again.
Is this in character conversation or is this
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he was right here.
What do you mean Willow's not here?
Zedekai was after the mass figure the whole time. I don't see why Willow not being here matters.
Because either way, Ramirez and Shigari have their own barrier either way. And Keylor won't need to Amaterasu them to save them because they have their own. That's why that matters.
I know we covered this previously, but are they able to create an area around themselves while the AMZ is collapsing in on them? I thought we had to protect them for a period of time so that they can make their barrier.
To put up once the AMZ closes in completely, they can't initialize the barrier. So what happens is, well, rather, yes, they can put up a barrier against the AMZ.
In the 12 seconds, does the barrier start coming up?
It's as soon as it starts, the barrier starts expanding, and every second, I think I had increasing at a rate of 1 foot per second.
Yeah. So it gets to be 12 feet, right?
Yeah. Which, for just visual representation, it's centered on Sagari, so 12 foot, Bell Thunder, so we'll just do... That's how big it becomes.
I'm not seeing it.
We can't see it.
Right, I forgot. It's a stupid little setting that's, like, tucked away. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. I think the details of where I want to be are right here.
Okay.
Maybe.
They can...
I'm still deciding.
To answer your question from earlier, yes, they can bring the barrier back up within the AMZ, but it won't do anything. The point of the barrier was to protect the Fae. Because the Fae will kill them.
The only one that remains is Ramirez and Dreamweaver. And
all the
unnamed NPC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah, it's hard to find Fae tokens. Anyways.
What was the name of the fairy from Soul Eater? Oh wait, it's unnamed, never mind.
Okay,
Alright, Dreamweaver is still out there.
the code
We have to
phrase.
make sure all the Fae get back inside.
Remember,
We have the code, but that's for whenever we start our explanation because Keeler's going to require one.
Again, is this
Just
an
so we can
in-character... Are you guys having an in-character conversation?
No.
Or like... Okay.
No. We haven't said anything
Oh, wait,
in character yet.
So we're going with the Fight Zedekai route, right?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
He's gonna kill Keylor or Sakara again, so we gotta stomp him into the dirt again.
Alright, well,
Okay, so we have to make sure all the Fae get back inside this barrier. I remember last time Dreamweaver didn't get there fast enough, or... I can't remember. Who was who called out to the Fae?
I think it was you.
It's been Kuzo.
Oh yeah,
It's been
Kuzo.
me.
Yeah.
It's been me usually, but
I mean, you're able to do it. It's not something that you're prevented from doing because Kuzo was
but-
doing it.
Well, because it's just the 10-second time limit that we all had our own
12.
kind of roles to play.
It's 12.
And why doesn't a D&D turn take 5 seconds? It makes it easier. Fucking 6 seconds. Such a fucking specific number.
okay, so
Okay, so we have to regroup on Sagari, and then we wait for Zedekai to drop in. Spacing would be good, like keeping a distance from each other.
I guess we have to fucking calm Keylor down first, but it won't work the same because
Ryuzo can handle that.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, I've got that in the bag.
Well, it's
DM
Kuzo.
smile.
It's Kuzo of all people questioning. Can you handle that? Fucking cool.
Wait, do we want to fight Zedeka inside the bubble or outside?
Yes.
The
We
answer is
need
yes.
magic to.
We want to fight him anywhere he appears.
But if he's in the inside, then he can.
Do we want
if
magic
Reese-
to fight him? Is what I'm asking.
Preferably.
So why not just ask that?
Because that decides. Because inside the bubble is magic, outside the bubble is no magic.
We haven't seen. Wait, I don't think we've seen Zedekai use like what he's capable of outside the barrier.
He's been doing melee mainly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a matter of what we're capable of doing. Basically, I'm asking is Ryuzo want to fight? Because I don't think Ryuzo has Essence of Death or an
No.
equivalent.
I've got the barrier stone, so I can cast.
No,
Oh
You
wait,
want-
you got your fucking spider. You can just cast magic whenever.
That's
You
not the spider
also-
that's allowing that. It's the barrier stone.
He has a different
Yeah.
item that allows him to do that.
Okay, he has multiple items that allow.
No, I only have one. If I had multiple, I would give someone. I'd give the other magic caster it.
What other magic caster?
Me.
Kali.
Okay.
I am capable of casting spells. They're worse than my gun, but I'm capable of casting spells.
There it is.
Well, the thing is, do we want Zedekai in the barrier because he can get free melee swipes on the NPCs?
He's gonna get free swipes on
yeah,
whoever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
He effectively gets a surprise round.
And that's why it's important that we're there to take the hits for Sagari and Ramirez to keep the barrier up.
Yes.
You think if he told him about Zedekai appearing near
I have.
Sakura, he wouldn't get a surprise round?
I have told him.
Every single time?
He just pops out of the.
I know
He
you did
pops
it the
out.
first time.
I think I keep telling him Zedekai's coming. Protect Sakura.
that is actually
Yes.
exactly what you tell him. Oh my god, my camera's having a fucking stroke.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
What-
what it is. It's plugged
Just
into
throw it at the
a.
wall again. Maybe it'll fix it.
Well, it's got a crack on it from that, but it's the hub. It's plugged into a USB hub, and
Breaking.
yeah, this hub is fucking shit. I see it like every time I look away, it like flickers.
Get Slenderman powers, basically.
Apparently.
I think I might have to get a hub.
Get a high quality one.
I mean, I wouldn't use it for any of my important USBs. It'd just be for a fucking wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard.
I mean, I'm using this it's got my other keyboard plugged into it, and my webcam, and just a charger for my headphones.
I mean, the only time, even then, the only time I'd be fucking using it is when I'm over there on my couch.
Alright, well, let's get the show on the fucking road.
Okay, so generic script of
Yep.
saying a line. Okay,
Yep.
okay. Kuzo yelling out. Okay, who's going first?
Tally
doesn't
technically
matter.
went first.
Yeah.
So, I guess just to keep things simple, there
Turn
you go.
order?
I'll put you guys in turn order. No matter what, Tally goes first. Just because she already went first. So, just to make sure Tally always goes first.
Basically, what I want to have happen is be just inside of the bubble, so that I can use my gun and I'm gonna just lay down. I don't really
Okay.
care about the specifics,
Sure, you can just
but
be
I
inside
want
the
to be
bubble.
able to get everyone in the thing, in my sight radius, including Zedekai. So
Give me a moment to compose myself.
I guess I should be last.
I actually am
Oh, fuck.
remembering.
I am still on roll to GM for some reason.
That's okay. 14.
The masked figure is outside the tent this time?
The masked fig.
Yes, she's already outside the tent and is so they're kind of like. I wonder if I should just have my sword over here for this. So he's holding his sword out toward you guys and has his arm back like this, and she's standing behind him. What? Oh, I put that in senses. That's supposed to be languages. She cannot sense common. Although she could have
maybe.
common sense. She cannot sense Elvish.
Why not?
It's sitting there minding their business suddenly. I sense Elvish.
You got one little fight. Your mom got scared. And now I'm
I sense
copyright
dreaded knife ears.
All right, so Tali, mate, you used your turn to get into the doobly doo, the bubble.
Yeah.
So Ken, what you do? What you do?
Whatever it is, do it.
I saw him speak, but I didn't see his microphone cue.
Yeah, he's
No, it's not stage fright. Just
Now we're all staring at you. Now we're all
Performance
staring.
anxiety.
yeah, thanks, guys.
Lots of pressure.
More pressure than usual.
A new form of pressure that I have not experienced before. All right, here we go.
People seeing my face. He said being a boomer and having a job.
Get to the barrier.
What did Ken say?
All the Fae get inside the barrier.
Okay.
Okay. Anything you're gonna do?
Move into the barrier.
Okay.
You don't want to get zapped by Ramirez?
No, I think that dampens her ability to speed up the barrier.
It has not impacted it previously.
Yes, it has.
Oh.
Every time
I
Ramirez
was-
does that, it shaves off 6 feet. That's why every time the barrier was smaller.
It was the way Ramirez reacted last time. Like she, I don't know, like she like grunted or something. Anyway, that's my turn.
It wasn't that she grunted. It was you saw the barrier like slow down and flicker a bit.
Oh yeah, okay.
Just so you know, the Fae aren't fast enough to get into the barrier. They will need to be helped by someone with a high movement speed.
You see, I asked that earlier and no one answered.
Did you?
I've got it covered.
He does have it.
He's got Arcane Rift
Okay.
though.
Okay.
Time for Ryuzo to break out those fat new skills.
I'm not gonna break out any new skills. You don't need it.
He's just gonna cast Arcane Rift.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
I mean, fine. Ryuzo, do a thing.
I'm going to say the scripted line to Keylor. Protect Sakura. Zedekai may be coming.
I kind of want you to say the scripted line.
Also, please get in the bubble.
Yeah, and then Ryuzo. Yeah, also please get into the dome.
But you guys, oh my god, my camera's having a stroke.
Yeah, poor camera.
And then I will just put an arcane rift here and somewhere out here
I
for
should
the
probably
berries.
take this off the screen.
Too bad they haven't encountered it before.
And then, as a free thing again, get into the portal.
Sorry, can you ping where the portals are again?
Within
Over
range
here?
of them, probably also in the air.
And where's
Yeah.
the other one?
Here, but in the air.
Okay, so I'll put it here. Okay, and you're saying these... shit, I probably should have actually put these two in turn order as well. NPC... Phendrana... already have it out. Ugh, that worked. Okay, so portals, and you're telling a scripted line. Okay.
Yep.
Kuzo
Hot dog?
is what a hot dog.
It's a sub.
Okay.
How you simply singing for? Okay.
I need to dig through his notebook.
Looking around, seeing if there's anything different. Noting that I'm seeing the masked figures out now, just and not in the hut. Okay, so this is gonna be different this way. Okay. Quickly backing up a little bit over to here, and then just into range for everything still. And getting into a fighting stance ready.
Do you want to actually grab your scythe? Oh, damn. He's actually gonna do it.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's holding it upside down, though.
To be fair, I don't think he has that much. At least now he can show us show me exactly what kind of attacks he's trying to make, and I can do rule of cool. Although he is taller than his scythe.
His scythe is also upside down.
Is it? No, it's not.
He was holding it upside down.
Well, he had to take it out from behind whatever the fuck it was in.
Yeah, and then fucking spun it around a little bit, so it was fucking still angled downward.
Yeah.
He tried to do a quick, cool, ruby twirl, but he doesn't have a space, so it just hit everything.
Hit the ceiling.
Fucking twirls his scythe, man, throws it at his monitor and breaks it.
I'm ready for him to twirl his scythe. It's gonna get caught on his headphone cords, and he's gonna.
I was
everything
about
down.
to say that.
It very well could, so I'm gonna just...
Yeah, you best put that
I'm
up.
gonna put the scythe away.
basically into his combat stance like this, just wielding it.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Well, I think it might be better if you have a spear.
Puts it off screen.
No, it's fine. I can hear pretty well, but my headphones are pretty loud.
I think you should have a spear, not a scythe.
Okay, so who just went? That was Kuzo.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna get another 6 feet. Can I go to the edge of the 6 feet?
Sure, yeah.
Can I have the 6 feet first so I can see how far I get to go?
Can you have the what?
The 6 feet. The aura.
This is actually, this aura that you're seeing is 12 feet. This is at the end. This is how big it will be at the end of the turns. But sure, I'll set it to 6 feet. Actually, here I'll do it this way.
Oh, if I'm at the thing, then I'll stay where I am then.
I'll do one of these. I'll show 2 auras and overlap them. There you go.
The sun.
It is a sun.
Actually, you know what? Those are exactly the colors used for the core of the Earth. Like
I know,
any
right?
diagram you see.
It's true. Although I think orange is in between the two because of the mantle. I think orange is used for the inner mantle. And yellow is the outer mantle. So Ryuzo, you said the phrase to Keeler?
I didn't say the one that he gave me. I just said what I've been saying.
Generic.
Wait.
You know,
Zeta
protect
Kai's
Sakura, Zeta Kai's coming, get in the dome.
I thought you
I will
said
take a movement and a setup action after Keeler decides to get into the bubble, if he decides to.
Okay, so Ryuzo, I thought you said earlier that you had said you were gonna say the code phrase to him.
He wouldn't know what that meant until we actually said it, but he's been reacting to this in either way.
Literally said when we set up the code phrase that he would react to the code phrase.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I'm
But-
confused. All right.
The code phrase was set up so that so that we wouldn't have to waste hours explaining everything to him, and that he would just say, "Okay, sure, go do what you need to do."
Okay, so you're not saying
Yes.
the phrase.
But I am saying protect Sakura, Zeta Kai is coming.
Get in the
Maybe
bubble.
coming. Maybe
Okay.
coming.
He gives you kind of. Did you tell him to get into the bubble as well?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He gives you kind of a puzzled look, grimaces a little bit, grabs her hand, and they both head into the bubble.
I want to be right here, and I'll take my setup action.
Okay. I should really make an icon for your setup action. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, I was about to say
Right
the
here.
log. That's so good.
Okay. Can
Reposition. Probably here. Yeah.
to that. I'm also creating Kasumi's character sheet off to the side here while you guys are doing shit because I completely forgot to do it. Fortunately, Ryuzo already created everything I need to put on her sheet.
I use a free action to talk to Sakura.
Okay.
Get to the center. Or closer to the center of the bubble. There you go.
Okay. Ken, is there anything else you're doing?
No.
Alrighty. Kazumi, that is me. She moved into the center. She doesn't really know what to expect. So she
I
just
told her
draws.
Shidokai is coming.
She doesn't really know what to expect, so she is drawing her dagger and getting ready to wield it. She has taken the stance similar to the one you see in her token. Zaroth.
Next to appear behind you, get ready to stab behind you.
Stabs Vermeers in the eye. Ah! Ryuzo.
He's more likely to stab Kuzo, I feel.
Ryuzo is going to look outside to see if the fairies have actually decided to go into the portal or not.
I actually legit forgot. Yes.
Hopefully they would. They've had 12 seconds to go into them.
Are all of them safe inside?
Let's find out. Let's let fate. You know what? Why don't you roll your luck?
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, here we go.
wouldn't he have put his thing at max range, and his max range is over 30 feet, which means that they would have been able to travel exactly far enough to get to the portal?
I mean, the fairies are all over the oasis, so not all of them would have made it. Some of them would have been like over here somewhere, and they cannot travel that. Okay, never mind. Yes, they can.
I got a 15.
Hold on a second. Let me do. I never actually should. I should have checked this ahead of time.
Oh.
Never mind. Yes, they all made. They all fucking made it.
I mean, every time
Portals.
Dreamweaver made it, it was at least half of the Fae.
Alright, I'm going to drop the portal, and I'm going to use my action to prepare Wall of Force.
Okay. Kuzo.
Still waiting for Zidakai to appear.
Still waiting to fuck a bitch up.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna. You know, I'm just gonna leave it as Tali going first. Because I have to put Zidakai in turn order now. I can't actually. Oh no, what's happened here? There we go. Too many zeros. It was causing my turn order to fuck up. Okay, give me a minute. I need to finish making Kasumi's sheet so she can actually do something. Okay, so just like last time, you see Zidakai's portal emerge or open in a rift in space. However, instead it's out here, outside the bubble. I know what I am gonna actually use. My doobly doos. Where are they? Here it is. And it's on the wrong layer. So this portal opens like here.
Oh.
It opens here.
Can I shoot the portal?
Yeah, give me 1 second though. Let me finish doing stuff here.
Awesome. All right.
Can I shoot through multiple portals?
You may pick one and shoot.
I have extra attack and action
You may
surge.
pick. You may. Sure. Okay, so the portals have opened. Do you want to take your shots?
Yes. I'll shoot the middle one.
We'll do it one at a
Southern
time.
one.
We'll do it one at a time. One at a time. Okay, so with this portal, are you shooting this portal first?
Middle.
Okay.
Middle. Like right through the center of the portal.
Yep. That would hit him.
And
That's
the
a lot of
southern one.
damage.
Uh,
Is he even gonna get to come out of the portal?
it would be. Immune to poison. Oh, he's immune to poison.
Classic.
So your shots don't do anything. You gotta get different ammo. Different ammo.
I get it. Everything is immune to poison.
Undead are immune to poison.
I think
Also,
I've been
your
dead
gun
for the
is-
past 4 chapters.
That's not
No.
true. You're fighting the Garo. They're humanoid. Most of them.
Still immune to poison. Actually, I didn't fight the Garo.
Tali did. That's true. Okay, so you fire your shot, and as Zedekiah emerges out of the portal, that was a flip. Not there. We go. You see the bullet, and it just kind of passes through him.
Typical.
And then further up, so up here, 2 more portals appear. They're much smaller than the ones Zedekiah came through. And I'm gonna get as the portals, I guess, close behind it. So you're firing shots into the other portal as well, or was it 2 to the middle?
I only fired 2.
Okay, so you want to fire
One in
your
the
other-
middle and one on the south.
What? The bottom, the Zedekiah portal is the middle and on the one on the south.
I fired on these 2.
Oh, okay.
The one that was right here and the one right here.
Okay, that is she. Oh no! Oh no! Not her again!
Yep.
Oh no! It's not gonna go well. Alrighty.
Oh my fuck. Already ruined.
I mean,
24
you've
plus
conditioned.
2 puts you at 26.
Misses.
Actually, yes.
Big fucking.
Oh.
Fucking mood. The only thing that Tally can fucking affect with her snipe is herself. Everything can kill Tally, including Tally.
No, that's not true. You did decent amount of damage against the assassin. You almost killed her, actually.
Wait, the assassin's not undead?
It wasn't with the poison damage.
Oh.
Really?
Correct.
Doesn't sound right.
It is correct, because I'm the one that planned it out that way.
Yeah, now step into the sacrifice room, please.
Okay. So you guys witness these 3 figures appear. Coming forth is Zedekiah. He already has his weapon drawn. Cole is not fucking here. I just noticed he left.
Alright, he doesn't have to take his turn yet.
That's true. He's not gonna have any context of what's happening though, which is unfortunate. Alrighty.
He deserves it.
Okay. Zyra, do you
AFK'd
recognize
earlier.
these two figures? You've seen them before. Yeah. Ken, you've
Twice,
also seen
actually.
them before. Ken's seen them once before. Zyra has seen them twice before. These two come out. Each of them, they're not armed, but they're cloaked in rather ornate black and blue armor. Would you like me to bring up a portrait so you have a better look at what it is what you're staring at?
Yes.
Okay, give me a second. Add a handout. NPCs, segmented characters.
Loki decided to come the fuck back.
So this is what you're looking at.
I don't like the way they're looking at me. Can I shoot them both?
They're not looking
Okay.
at you.
The smug.
So they don't have any weapons, but they're clearly like in a combative stance, and they've taken up combat against Zedekai. Does anyone want to say or do anything, or just watch?
I already took my turn. I fired,
Yes.
and I missed.
Yes.
You shot and you missed. Alright.
I'll just look in confusion because this is
Oh, hi.
very different.
Is that all you...
I'm going to
Oh.
I'm going to hold my force wall spell just in case.
Okay. As you
On
see-
the condition that Zedekai moves no, because that'll fuck everything up. Never mind.
On the condition that he moves at all.
Yeah, because that's gonna fuck anything up. So
Okay.
we'll just hold the spell.
I need a condition for when you release it, or the spell will fizzle.
Fuck it. I'm just not gonna use it. Fuck it.
Okay. So you cease the priming of the spell.
Yeah, I can't give a condition.
The two twins, Mikasu, the male one, he speaks up. Zedekai, I have finally found you. It is time I get revenge. The jailer has requested, I guess you could say, your presence back. It's time you return that which you stole from us. As the the female one speaks up. Do not think that stealing power from the Lich King is gonna get you what you need. You clearly couldn't handle it, and it's corrupted you, and you've wrought all kinds of havoc upon both worlds. As Zedekai catches a glimpse of Keylor and Sekera, he begins trying to moving in this direction toward everybody.
I'd like to proc the Lens of Truth. Is that
You'd have to wait till your turn.
okay?
I did update it. Did you have a chance to look at it?
Pressing
I will-
fire.
I mean, you're pressing
Sure.
fire. You already did.
I
You
said
already pressed fire. Oh,
I
suppressing
said
fire.
suppressing.
I would like to use depressing fire.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. Okay, I've seen it.
Okay.
Hey,
Good.
leave me alone, Ryuzo.
As you see, Zedekai, as he raises his scythe and goes in for a big old cleave against the masked figure. An event in a year when this actually goes through. I should also enable toggle in his thing. 28. Too many sheets. Which one is it? It's this one. Does anyone want to do anything?
He's going first.
What
Well,
can we do?
You are currently protected by Sugari's barrier, so all your magic abilities are active.
Oh,
you can
so
use,
I
you can
can't
use all,
actually.
you can use your magic and stuff.
Oh well, I will throw out a portal and deflect the attack back on the Zeta guy. If I can.
As a reaction?
What's up?
As a reaction?
Oh, yeah. I don't have any reaction spells that protect another player or another character.
Yep.
We'll react with my middle finger.
Okay. Does anyone have any kind of reaction they would like to take?
No, goddammit. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to look at it.
Yeah, it's the eye icon.
Yeah, it's an action to do that. Okay.
Nobody has anything they want to do.
No, I have a lot of things I want to do.
I
As
have
a
a lot of
reaction-
shit I want to do, but
As a reaction to shield Kazumi. To shield Kazumi.
Kend is operating under new rules.
Okay.
I can't cast shield on another person.
I mean, you can try, but you're also not in
Okay.
range of her. Kuzo,
I'll
do you
try
want to
to-
do something?
I'll try to catch the scythe blade with my scythe before it fucking makes contact.
Okay,
How do we want to do this?
roll your sleight of hand, because that would be...
Sleight of hand?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
roll sleight of hand and see if you can maneuver it to do this. You basically have to beat whatever his roll to hit. Not even close.
Not even
Fucking
half.
modifier outdoes that.
Didn't you guys have, I thought I gave you all cards.
No,
No.
we don't.
Nope. Well, we had them,
used
but
them all up last.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
last
yeah,
session.
yeah, right, okay.
We
yeah,
didn't
that's right.
regen. We didn't get another round of it because we
Okay,
didn't do it.
alright. Kazumi seeing the scythe come in, she pulls her dagger up to try and, like, guard against it. And I whispered that to GM. There we go. As the scythe comes in and it cleaves her, and the dagger is just like thrown out of her hand, and she takes a pretty devastating hit. What was the damage on this thing?
yes,
7. Oh god, that just downs her instantly.
110.
Thank God I'm not the only character that dies instantly.
Why is you calling her that name, Kazumi?
Why am I calling her
asked,
that?
But
Yeah,
Why am I calling? That's her name.
not Sakaran?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the character could have two names.
Ken Reork.
It has
Yeah.
It's called an alias.
Anyways, and with kind of like a, I guess, shrill gasp, she falls to the ground.
I shoot her.
nice.
You, on your turn, yes. I see what you're trying to pull there. You trying to pull fast on me. I see that shit. I had Keeler's sheet open, but then I fucking closed it.
She sounds like something I can shoot and hit.
If you miss Kazumi, I feel like you should just not play Tile. Let's be real. If by some incredible feat,
I'll have you know
miss.
right fucking now. I'm gonna shoot her and I'm gonna roll a natural 1. I'm calling it right here and right now.
I'll even give you advantage. Okay, I'll even give you advantage on it. So the only way you fuck this up is you roll 2 nat ones.
Oh.
And if you roll 2 nat ones, you need to play another character anyway.
Yeah, you. Just... yeah.
Dude, I roll 2 nat 1s. It doesn't matter what character I play. I'll have you know, I rolled 20 nat 1s in the span of a month.
You just have like a thing you're using to track how many nat ones you make.
Days since last workplace incident, 0.
I mean, that month revolves around this fucking session where I rolled 5 nat 1s out of 10 d20s.
Okay, so Keylor, you kind of see like an aura of flame kind of erupt out of his body as he sees Kazumi go, or the masked figure go down. As he like reaches his hand toward Zedekai and just unleashes, well, 2 fire bolts. Ugh. 18 and a 30. His first shot, Zedekai manages to kind of duck and avoid, but on the recoil gets hit by the second one. And then as like he's oof.
Oh no.
As I guess Zedekai kind of returns back from his first dodge and getting hit by the second firebolt, he brings his sight down for another cleave. Healer raises his arm up to try, or his sword up to try and stop it, only for Zedekai just to like knock his sword away and cleave Keylor, I guess.
I take solace in the fact that it wasn't the first natural one this session.
Yeah. Zedekai, so he will do size of the Peacekeeper, and Keylor's sword would be thrown like next to
Using
Kuzo,
his luck stat.
I didn't give the NPCs I don't have a way to give the NPCs a luck stat. The same way I give it to you guys.
Keep a neutral like luck button, just a sheet just dedicated just for luck.
I could. That's just a whole extra stat I have to add to all of my NPCs. I have a lot. I don't want to do that.
I mean, just roll their charisma.
And add their proficiency.
They don't. The NPC sheets don't track proficiencies.
Oh, do they track level?
They don't track level either. Their level is converted to challenge rating.
Called challenge rating again.
Which doesn't mean shit. Because Zedekai has a challenge rating of 21. And you guys can beat him up, so, like, challenge rating doesn't mean anything.
I mean, it means something for base D&D, but
yeah.
the difference is that we have skills like snipe.
Even in, like, base D&D, though, like, you can cheese a lot of fights, because base D&D is, like, especially when it comes to
still
spells.
rock, paper, scissors at the end of the day.
Yeah. So as Keylor, he, like, lets out a grunt, kind of drops to one knee. Kend.
That beer.
Red Bull.
That's even worse.
He's gonna need it. Red Bull gives you angry.
The Angries.
Oh wait, now that Ken's eternally angry, when does he generate rage points?
I just look at someone.
Oh my god.
Oh god, that.
Why would you tell me this? Now I have to. Oh, fuck. Yeah. All right, hold on a second here. Let me
Passively generating rage points.
That's 5.7 point for me. Here we go.
God damn it. Hang on a second. Let me fucking make some edits over here. It's a good point, okay? If you guys curse, I mean, you gotta make it a reward too, not just shit. It's not a.
You don't have to, but his points are literally called rage points, and the curse is about being angry.
That's a progress this session.
Fucking looking Maris over there drinking urine. That's the exact color of Red Bull. I don't know if you know this.
Well, same thing as a Monster, like just the regular.
Or Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I say that because I have Mountain Dew right here.
So does Eden.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I'm also appalled because it's not Baja Blast. The only good Mountain Dew. Actually, Sweet Lightning is also pretty good. But it's also a
Of the 6
restaurant
stats,
exclusive.
what would you guys attribute rage to the most?
Strength.
Strength?
Yeah, just.
Or
Strength.
charisma.
Definitely strength. Definitely strength.
I could make an argument for Constitution, but it would be a weak one.
Man, literally too angry to die.
That's fucking zealot barbarian. I'm sorry, my barbarian fights for his friends, and when his friends get hurt, he rages. I fight for my friends.
I'm also gonna rename your blood curse to you.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was gonna
Jeez.
do Constitution, but these guys nerfed you by saying Strength. So I'm like, yeah, okay, let's go Strength. This is
Like I
already
said, I could
ridiculously
make
strong.
arguments for-
So,
I could make arguments for Constitution, but they'd be weak as fuck.
to clarify, Marius, if you want to do something that goes against this, against the curse, you can make a. You know what? I should just bake that into the curse. I don't know why I'm just telling you it.
Wisdom save against a DC.
Yeah.
Three hours, 45 minutes.
Wonderful start.
Listen, you guys are gonna
It
bitch at me
is.
the whole fucking time.
We're not bitching, just memeing.
It's funny.
It's a lot of shit I suddenly have to keep track of. Okay, fuck off.
The Marius patch was insane.
It's not really. Ugh, never mind.
Well, isn't it technically Cole that did this?
Cole's the one that set this whole thing, and I had to throw original chapter 4 out the window, which shafted a lot of players.
You get it, Cole's a bitch.
No, the blood curse.
It wasn't Cole. No, it wasn't. It was an option. You accepted it, not knowing the consequences.
Yes.
Okay, hang on a second. My fucking dog is screaming and it's driving me crazy. Berlin.
I'm gonna hit you 12 times now.
Sword. I love that.
Call weapons. POV, you are basic. Kinda true. Cool. I'd take the I'd be an artificer. I could disassemble and reassemble a gun. Metalworking isn't that hard. I've seen enough videos. How hard is it to make a crucible? It's just fucking concrete.
As that 5 hours later, man, they weren't kidding. This is hard. It's somehow made a toilet instead of a crucible. How concrete.
Instructions not clear. Got dick stuck in fan.
Oh.
Are instructions unclear?
Sorry. Ugh. I had to remind my dog that he's not home alone and not to stop freaking the fuck out. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing a quick tasing couldn't fix.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a shot collar on him?
No. I never told you this.
That was
story.
a joke. That was a
It wasn't-
joke. Even.
Sort of. Tasing is I will stare at my dog and I will do this, and he freaks the fuck out. I don't have to move. I don't have to even make a sound. I just stand there in that pose, and he loses his mind. He starts running around. He's flipping all over the place. He's barking out of his fucking mind. I don't know. I just called it tasing because it started with the action. I would do this, and it'd go zzz. like shooting little lightning bolts at my dog. So I call it tasing. It's also because if I don't give any context to that, people are like, "What the fuck?" And it's funny. Okay.
I was about to say, I don't think your dog's big enough for a shock collar.
No, it would. Yeah. So Maris, to clarify how this curse is affecting you, it's when you're faced with a challenge, you're gonna choose the most destructive thing. Right? Doesn't necessarily mean you won't use your abilities to protect your allies. You can still do that. You'll just be really angry about it. Right? Or if you're trying to fight someone, you're gonna go for like unnecessarily violent attacks. Right? You are like bloodthirsty angry all the time. That's kind of how that plays out. Does that make sense?
Wait, but why?
Barbarian rage with extra steps.
Well, it doesn't give
But
you
the
benefits
act of
of rage.
using like strike shield as a reaction in defense, like that, doesn't that go against what the curse means?
No, not necessarily. It just means when you go to strike shield an enemy, you are going to try and shoot, like, mash them into a paste. If
Yeah,
like,
and I
not,
can't do that if I use the shield as a defense reaction.
why not?
Because that's how the rule for strike shield as a reaction goes. I can only use it for defense, not offense.
As a reaction.
If you use it, if you
Yes,
use
but
it
you
for
can still
one,
use. You can still use it on your turn.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
The
No,
only
because
thing you can.
you poked at me earlier with the shield comment of
Yes,
when the Kazumi was getting hit.
The only thing you can do with strike shield as a reaction is use it defensively. You can't use it as an attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, but on your turn you can use it as an attack or as a defensive maneuver.
Yeah, okay.
Your
We're
confusion
agreeing.
is.
Why are we arguing? We're agreeing.
Your confusion is confusing me.
Good. Because it's confusing me too.
My
It's
point
super
is,
effective.
you can still choose to use it defensively as a reaction. It's up to you how you want to run it. I'm just saying it doesn't go against the curse to use it defensively. It goes against the curse that you would, if someone's down, you would try and spare them. It doesn't compel you to actively harm your allies. It just means you don't have a regard for their safety when you do stuff. So you might use a big sweeping attack and take out someone's ribs.
Yeah, you might use meteor in a small enclosed space with your
Like
friends
an idiot.
nearby.
Yeah, because you don't have really any kind of regard for, collateral damage or anything like that. But I know it doesn't it does drastically alter your character, but it
Collateral
doesn't take
damage, that's what losers say.
it doesn't take away fundamental aspects of your character. Does that make sense? Okay, bottom line, yes, you can still use it defensively if you wish. If you choose not to, that's fine too. I'm just saying it's an option. You don't have to worry about the curse in that regard. But when you're you're basically playing actual Kend when he got mad, or not Lunk when he got mad, like Lunk mad, dad bad. That's what this curse is. That's you. You are going to be trying to you're not going to try and open a door quietly and peer through. You're just going to kick this fucking door in and scream at someone until they die. Again. Unfortunately, Brendan isn't here, so you can't intimidate a guy to give you what you want and make him shit himself, and then Brendan can't come in here to intimidate the same guy and make him have a good day.
You can't then persuade me into fucking looking at a barrel full of dead bodies.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I forgot about that. That's right.
He persuades you to lick it. Which is
Yeah.
a bad ruling on my part. Okay. Okay, that's all fixed. You see the new effect that that the curse grants you, right?
Great talk.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So let us continue this battle here. Maris, it is your turn. What would you like to do? Your curse has affected you, as it is the start of your turn. Getting annoyed.
Alright, seeing Zedekai, the coward that he is, ignoring the two targets, clearly attacking him. Just kind of... Can I fit here?
Yep. I'm just gonna scoot Kuzo over a little bit here so your token's not buried.
Extra attack had to be the same attack, right?
Yes, sir. That's how extra attack functions.
Gripping my sword tightly, I go for a few slashes with my long
Okay.
sword.
Both attacks miss. You're not angry enough.
Oh damn! How do I generate rage points if I can't hit anything? This is bullshit.
It's angry because they're not angry enough.
Does he get more lucky attack if he doesn't hit?
That's my turn.
I was gonna actually apply the Growing Fury attack to Kent as a curse effect, but no, the rage point thing works way better and is way more balanced than what I was gonna give him. As Kazumi is on the ground, which one of these sheets serves?
I'm also entices him to use his class rather than outside effects.
Yeah, that's true. When you roll a death save, does it add your Constitution to it?
No.
It's just a flat D20, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank. Ouch!
Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's not go. That's oof. Oof.
Ryuzo, 'tis your turn.
I am going to look at Zedekai with the lens of truth.
Shit.
He didn't prepare. He didn't. He was not prepared.
I am. I just didn't get a token for it.
Oh.
I could probably just make one real quick. I'm gonna steal the Zyros now.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck!
So-
I was totally gonna do the meme that it's actually just like a harmless, happy little fairy.
Let's
Oh, yeah,
go.
I need to go down there too. I thought I moved myself down here and started explaining shit. Okay, first
I was
up,
like,
buddy.
I'm gonna steal Zyros a moment. I leave by myself.
Let's do art here. Okay, let's just search. I need to get an image of what he looks like normally. Oh, this'll work. It's from Create a Meme, but it's good enough. Okay, I'm gonna DM it to you, since you're the only one that can see this.
Alright.
Until I make it into a token. So what you see through the lens of truth is a phantasmal image of, obviously not without the weapons, of what looks like this.
Oh,
This kind of an angel.
wait a minute. Is Zedekai Meliodas?
No.
Okay.
I can see how you would think that, but no, it's not.
My other thought was the assassin being Meliodas. Then I changed my mind because I debunked myself.
Yep. I'm trying to think of a way to reveal it only to you and not everyone else. It's not. I can't whisper abilities directly to your face, so I'll have to screenshot it.
Yeah, screenshot and send it to me.
Although you already know what his broken soul effect is. So what you see is
Betrayal.
So an angel, and he looks like he's weeping. In his back is a actually no. Okay. In his back is a large greatsword in the back of so what you're seeing is his soul, right? This is how his soul is portrayed.
Yeah, he was stabbed in the back.
Yes, symbolism. So you can in character you can conclude that he was betrayed by something, because he did also say that he was betrayed.
Yeah.
Let me see. Go ahead and roll your luck stat for me.
All right. Uh, 11. With a nat 20 on the side.
A nat 20 on the side. And some gravy. No, okay.
I also know Kuzo has a broken soul. Can I see that?
If he was still here, I need to make a roll for him. Cole, I need you to roll deception for me. He's not here. Asshole. Okay, fine. I'll fucking roll deception off his sheet.
And watch.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, fuck Cole. Never mind. He got fucked. Alright, yes, because he rolled a 2.
Alright.
Oh, jeez. Kuzo, I will screenshot his broken soul. I will need to find his broken... There it is. I'm only going to show you the actual lore piece of his broken soul, not the other effects he's getting from it.
Okay.
Those are his. Although I do have it labeled as a DM enhancement question mark. So,
all right.
Kuzo, as you see, so I guess you see the form of what Kuzo is now, and then you see what Kuzo used to look like back when you first met him. His hands are like on fire. He has tears running down his eyes, and his soul, you see, he's like kneeling. Both Zedekai's soul and Kuzo's soul all have a hole in their chest, similar to the one that Reed had. Yeah. So you can conclude that, especially given the past events and recent events with Kuzo, you can conclude that his soul is destructive. Basically, the thing that I sent you to keep it simple. Kuzo's soul is broken, leaving him a destructive husk of who he once was.
I've got an idea on how to fix Kuzo's, but we'll do that later.
Yeah. Okay, and that is what you see. I will now copy this image and build a fucking token out of it.
Can you also build me a Shadow Knight repertoire?
What?
Can you build me a Shadow Knight repertoire?
What do you mean?
Like a little place in... Or, never mind, I can just do that in my notebook.
I can give you a table for the Shadow Knights if that's what you want. And you can fill it in as...
Yeah. That'd be great.
Yeah, okay, give me a second here. I'll pop that in. Player knowledge, Ryuzo's notebook. The actual notebook. Edit. Do you want it above Will's portrait?
I would love it behind Willow's portrait, just so, because what I'm writing above it is, what Ryuzo is doing day to day. Below it would be that even though that Willow's page is canonically on the back.
So you want it below her image or above her image?
I'd like it below her image, because...
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I will set up a table for all available Shadow Knights, however, not all of them exist. The table will be sized to fit all the Shadow Knights. Do you want it to include Shadow Beasts as well? Or just Shadow Knights?
No. Their souls cannot be unbroken, can they? Shadow Beasts?
No, they can't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, then I don't want it.
Shadow Knight name, Broken Soul effect. I will make it 4. I'll make it 4 wide so you can fill in the other 2 categories as you see fit.
Other 2 categories?
Well, whatever's supposed to go in the columns, you can put whatever you want there. For the first 2 will be the name of the Shadow Knight and what the Broken Soul is. Or did you want to fill it in the way you want it?
No, that's good. That's actually how I was going to fill it in.
Shadow Knight name.
And now I need a who they once were thing too.
Okay. Pre-Shadow Knight. And that just leaves 1 available column that you can fill in with whatever.
Alright.
There you go.
Alright, time to close my notebook and reopen my notebook.
That did not go where I wanted it to.
It definitely did not.
It went all the way at the top instead of the bottom. Whoops. That's awkward. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can fix it.
Oh, that is interesting.
What is?
How that decided to work.
Yeah, I want it to go up there instead of down at the bottom.
You could also just give me another handout.
That's true.
I'd actually prefer that if you could.
Shit, okay. I just got it to work too, damn it. Alright, give me a second.
Sorry.
That's all good, it's all good. Handouts. Add a handout. Shadow Knight. Bestiary.
Yeah, that'll work.
Throw it in Kuzo or Ryuzo. I will make it. There are 8 Shadow Knights that you know of that I've created. 4x8. Shadow Knight name. Broken Soul. Pre. Shadow Knight name. Oh, I have to give you the ability to edit it. There you go.
Alright, awesome. Thank you.
Okay, we can go back now.
Saw the roster on
I don't know. I
Roll20.
think our first session went pretty good.
What? Who? What?
Sunday.
Oh.
We were just talking about how many people were in that campaign, and I thought it went pretty well for how many people were in it.
Alrighty.
We only had one person talking over people constantly, and it was Cannibal.
Yeah, that got annoying. He was half the time he was just eating.
I just
Anyways.
imagine his character was constantly eating.
So Zara, that is the stuff that your lens of truth reveals. At least to those
Alright.
targets. Fucking Cole. You weren't here. I needed a roll from you. And you weren't here, so I had to roll it myself off your sheet.
Oh, alright.
It was deception. I needed your deception.
Okay.
Oh, did he Lens of Truth Cole?
Kind of. Alright, so Zara, is there anything else you want to do on your turn? That was your action. Or bonus action to peer. You're not interacting with anything.
Oh,
so
that was
you're
a
just peering.
bonus action? Oh,
I'm
hell
pretty sure.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what I wrote, right?
I'd fucking expect to be a bonus action. You should have taken action to look at something.
Yeah, as a bonus,
As a bonus action, you
gonna-
can peer through the lens of truth and see the truth. As an action, you can use a charge off of it.
So would I have had to use a charge?
No, because you're not interacting with what you saw. You're just looking at it.
Oh dear. I have to use a charge to interact. Okay.
Yep.
Ryuzo just says, "Oh, I have to go."
Yeah, I have to go right now. We'll Frostfire Zedeka
Okay.
at third.
Okay.
What's that? We're calling a session? Alright.
That is definitely not going to hit.
It's meaning his character learned something and had to go elsewhere.
Again.
Just leaves the combat.
11 will miss.
Yeah. Would a 19 hit as he's flanked by Ken?
Yes, a 19 would hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me do math here. Minus 11. Yeah, 11 as Frost. minus 11 as fire. Is there anything else you want to do?
No. Well, actually, I might as well have Zedekai make a dexterity saving throw.
You used your action to cast.
Yeah, that's right. I used bonus action. That's bonus action. Never mind.
Yeah, okay. Kuzo, 'tis your turn. You've seen Ryuzo as he holds up this purple handheld mirror and kind of peers through it like a magnifying glass. I swear to God, if you leave right now, I'm just gonna kill you.
No, I'm just waiting for the thunder to hit. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
I expect to be louder. Okay, see.
Okay.
Something.
You just witnessed Keeler or Kazumi went down. Keeler was struck pretty grievously. His sword was knocked out of his hand and is now embedded in the sand beside you. What do you do?
Alrighty.
Dibs.
First off, free action, grab the sword and try to pry it out and toss it back at Q-Lord.
You don't need to try. It's just sitting in the sand. You can just pick it up.
Okay, pick it up and toss it back towards him.
Embedded permanently into the sand.
Okay. So as you first off, as you reach and pull the sword out, you see the flames from the blade just engulf you. But I swear to God, Cole. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God.
This is how you die, Cole. It's your choice.
AFK damage. Let's go. As the flames envelop your entire body, but given your recent changes, you're not affected by them. Give me just sleight of hand. See if you are able to throw the sword back to Keeler.
Let's go.
Oh,
That was 2
Natural one
GM.
and embedded in Keeler.
That was a 2 GM. Oops, there we go.
That's okay. 17 is enough. Actually, we'll do it this way. Keeler's ability to catch it.
Dex save.
Fucking beam Elor in the face.
Actually, yeah, you'll do a dex save.
I mean, you're still rolling dex anyway.
Do you say anything as you throw it?
I just yell out, Q-Lord, catch!
Okay, that gives him advantage. All right, because now he's aware you're throwing his sword at him. Because remember, he's facing. He's facing. He's facing Zedekai. He's not seeing you, so.
Yeah.
Just hits Keeler in the head with
I mean,
the
they're
sword.
kind of in parallel to each other, so.
Yeah, but Keeler wears a hood, so his
Okay.
his peripheral vision's not as wide as it should be.
Yeah, even then, it would just be barely in peripheral.
Yeah. He holds his hand down. He catches the blade. Oh, sorry. Was that your turn? Is there anything else you want to do?
Did that consume my action?
I'll say it's a bonus action. Throw
Alright.
it, since you were just kind of like grabbing and just chucking it.
Main action to get her out of the way so I don't accidentally hit anybody else around me. We're gonna go over to around here and start swinging.
Exit Bale Thunder.
He does exit Bale Thunder.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna start taking some side swings at Zedekai.
Okay. $14 is 21 will hit him. I think. Yes. Okay. Well, slow down. One at a time here. Okay, slashing. Okay, and then 25 will hit him for 28. Okay.
There was something specifically for this I want to check if I was going over his AC. Where is it? Did I surpass his AC by 5? At all? Like on either of those
on
levels?
that second attack, yes, you surpassed it by 6.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction and sink the blade of the scythe into his fucking flesh, and I'm gonna gain 1d6 plus wisdom modifier.
Of health? When you're at full
Yeah.
health?
It's temporary health.
Oh, temporary health. Okay.
1d6 plus 4.
So just add it to your actual health pool. The thing will automatically convert. Oh no!
That's just how much I get.
Yeah.
It's not-
roll the
okay.
1. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, ooh.
Yeah. So just add 5 to your health pool. It'll automatically convert it to temporary. Not on your sheet, but the token will handle it. Just keep things simple.
There we go.
Okay.
That's my turn. This will last until the start of my next turn.
The temporary health?
Then, yeah.
Okay. Mikasu approaches, or I guess the male figure approaches Zedekai. Do not think yourself to be above us, Angel. As he reaches up and just grabs Zedekai by the wings and just pulls Zedekai out of the barrier away from you guys. Zedekai needs to make. Okay, hang on. Actually, let me hold on. Hold on. There's too many sheets here. Let's see. That is Mikasu doing it.
Strength check.
It is a strength check.
Well, I guess it's a grapple battle.
That was a saving throw. And Zedekai must make a strength save. Yeah, so you see the male figure just grab his wings, kind of like how, imagine if you will, grabbing someone, like someone's ponytail, how that, Cole, just fucking like group up all your hair and just grab it, like, kind of like that, but it's his wings, because his Zedekai's wings aren't shaped like normal wings, they look like, glowing white, almost like ribbons, kind of like how they do in the token, and he grabs them and just pulls them back, and just forces Zedekai away from everybody. So that
Yoink.
means Keylor, Ryuzo, Ken, and Kuzo, you all get an opportunity of attack on him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in the order of initiative here.
Miss.
So we'll start with Ryuzo. You may make an opportunity of attack on him.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I don't want to miss. I don't want to be embarrassed.
Kuzo,
No, I'm just
you may
not
make
going to.
an opportunity of attack on him.
I'm sorry, you're
You.
overlapping with that.
Opportunity.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yes.
Going for a side strike at him.
17 will miss. Oh, that was a big one too.
Damn.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. Ken, you may make an opportunity of attack on him.
Cutting him down.
Cutting him down.
11
Good
will
fucking
miss.
lord.
Oh my god, you cursed it. You cursed it with that fucking meme. Miss.
I didn't curse it. I called it.
Healer, you may. Oh wait, that's me.
Miss. Kaylor actually has side mods. He'll probably hit.
Also. Holy shit!
Oh,
You see Keeler actually, let me get rid of this thing here too, so I don't fucking select them by accident. You see Keeler raise up his sword and just do one solid slash as the blade just ignites and cuts right across Zedekai's chest. So minus 30, minus 17, minus 15,
67.
5. Yeah. All right. That's everyone that was going to make an attack made an attack.
Yep.
Okay. So as the male figure is holding Zedekai back by his wings, and Zedekai is actually like on the ground this time.
Oh
You-
no.
Will answer for your crimes, as the jump turns here. The female one opens up another portal. She holds her hand out, another portal opens up.
Oh, can I
And-
not shoot the masked figure who is currently bleeding out?
It's not your turn yet.
Hit my turn.
Did I not
Yeah, you
reorganize
skip-
this?
Yeah, you skipped Tally's turn at 100.
yeah, you-
Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Do your thing.
Alright.
Oh, it was right after Kuzo. I skipped over time. I'm sorry.
Wait, I rolled the wrong one. This one.
You almost rolled a nat one.
Almost rolled 2 of them. Almost.
That will hit her. Plus 28 healing.
Alright, now you can skip my turn.
Yeah, I'm a sniper.
Wasn't the working?
I work with like what I have.
I
Me
know.
alone.
Okay, so as the female figure opens up a portal, that will be her turn.
Oh, god damn it! If I had the flute, I could break the curse!
Yep.
Oh, I know how to break it, too!
Play the Song of Time on your regular flute, damn it.
Let's go!
Zedekai, what
Oh.
is this? There it is. Zedekai is going to try and break free. And Kasu is going to try and keep him there.
That's a natural 1.
Yep. You see Zedekai, he's like desperately swinging his scythe behind him, trying to hit this masked figure, and the scythe does like brush close, and he just holds his other hand out and just grabs the scythe and just holds it there, and then just throws his scythe off to the side, and it lands on the ground right here. Right here.
Alrighty.
There.
Oh, man.
Hold on, I stopped paying attention for a second. Why is there a lasso on the screen?
That's a scythe.
So Zedekai is trying desperately to escape, unable to overpower this male armored figure. He's swinging his scythe behind him, trying to like slice his arm off to free himself. Zedekai does come close as the scythe swings toward the neck of this armored figure, and the armored figure kind of holds his arm out, grabs the scythe, pulls it out of Zedekai's hand, and just throws it behind him. Just behind Kuzo there. Keylor, that is me. He is going to cast Cure Wounds on Kazumi. At 3rd level. For, what is that, 35? Kend! Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
The Angry Dome!
What's the status of the anti-magic field?
So, as soon as you cross this threshold right here, the edge of this yellow aura, you will be in the anti-magic field. By the time Zedekai appears, the anti-magic field has closed in around you. Holy fuck, that hurt. Ow.
Yeah, are you alright?
My weenus. Sorry.
Angered that his target was moving away from him, Ken decided to leave the barrier.
I guess it'd be 12 will still miss. Are you adding your rage points? Because remember, at the start of your turn, you get 3 per turn.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, that was a per turn.
Yes, that is what at the start of your turn means.
Oh, I just thought it was when the combat started.
No, in combat, at the
Okay.
start of your turn, you get 3. You get rage points equal to your Constitution modifier, or not your Strength modifier, which is 3.
I'm gonna use execute.
When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 6 rage points to turn the attack into a critical. You did not hit him.
What about the first roll, though? He did 2 rolls.
Oh, he did. Oh shit! I only saw 1. Oh, 20. 20, we'll hit him. Yeah, okay.
This would still be advantage because I have disadvantage because I haven't hit him yet. So the first roll would be disadvantage because of how the new rage works. I have disadvantage on people who I have not hit yet.
You have wait. Oh, can you roll the curse? Just roll the curse so I can read it.
The middle one, third paragraph down.
Disadvantage who not hit you.
Who have not hit you yet.
Yeah, let me correct the DM on something I'm wrong about.
I was very meticulous about this ability when I put it on the sword. This is so you're gonna be you're gonna have disadvantage against being angry against some random person. But if they hit you, then you can, if they've attempted to hit you, I guess. Which technically speaking, he hasn't. I don't think he's actually hit you yet.
No.
That's okay. Given the scenario, I will overrule this just this once. So I won't give you disadvantage.
He has hit him before, just in a different loop.
Technically speaking, that is true, and you would remember that happening. So sure, let's go with it. 20 would hit. You may. What was the crit stat again? It was max damage. So D is 8 plus.
3.
Yeah, 8 plus 3. Let me do math here. 11 plus
and
7.
8 plus. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, 11 plus 7, so it brings you up to 19. So you do 19 damage. Minus 19.
Wouldn't it also be another plus 3 because of his strength modifier again?
That 7 already includes his strength modifier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He rolled a 4 and got 3 from strength. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you get. Oh, you can't generate rage from your rage abilities.
The moment I use a maneuver.
A maneuver. Kazumi, who is no longer downed.
Wait, execute turns a crit. When he hits a creature, he can make it a crit.
Yeah.
He didn't hit.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
The first
attack hit.
Oh, I'm looking at the second one.
Yeah,
everybody is.
That's what I did too.
Well, it's my fault. He posted a fucking paragraph in the essay.
Well, we went over this before he posted the curse, but whatever. Moving on. Kazumi will. You see her, or I guess, well, Ken can't see it. So Ryuzo, you see this, and it kind of brings back a memory or two, I guess you could say. She holds her hand up, and you see almost like a brilliant white magic start collecting in here, and inside it just almost like particles of different types of elements all combined in here. And she throws this bolt over at Zedekai. For 26 for 15 divine. Well, 30. Ryuzo, what would you like to do? Tis your turn.
Oh. I don't know if this is a good time or not. Can I make an insight versus the two?
Okay, insight to what?
If I did break Zedekai's curse, they are from the jailer. The power was stolen. I would like to try and discern what they would do if I managed to break Zedekai's curse.
You don't have any kind of information that would help you discern that kind of thing. Actually, no. Roll your insight. Roll your insight.
Oh. Fuck.
You can only piece together that they're gonna take him back to the Shadowlands, and as they said, Zedekai will pay for his crimes.
they're gonna kill him.
Gonna jail him. That's what they do in the Shadowlands. Put people in jail.
You die of old age, you go to jail.
Die of young age, go to jail.
Wait, that's
Die of
illegal.
cancer, go to jail.
Death is illegal.
It is illegal to be in jail? Wait a minute.
Go to jail, go to jail.
Kuzo's not fucking here.
This is
What's he
Probably
doing?
masturbating, probably.
Oh, he's upside down.
I'm sure you could pull off a shot between everyone's feet. Headshot. Come on.
The problem is that if I shoot him, he's immune to poison.
It's true. It's true.
Just get bullets.
She has bullets! They're just poison bullets!
No, bullets that kill people.
They do kill people, just not people immune to poison.
They just kill people who are already alive! Not undead people! You can't unalive someone who's already not alive.
I'm sorry, killing people that aren't alive wasn't in my MO.
I didn't sign up for this.
She really didn't. She really didn't.
none of us did.
It's true.
Okay, Kuzo did. Kuzo definitely did. Him dropping the barrier was his signature in this shit.
Well, I'm assuming everyone wants to break a curse, so I mean, I could go fucking peg Zedekai with my anti-magic cage.
That's
You certainly can.
I don't know how they're gonna react to it though, and
What's the worst they could do? Kill me?
Oh god,
I mean you're right. Oh, thick Kuzo.
Oh no, I've adjusted his toe. I don't know what the original... Close enough.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm gonna get up as a part of a free action, run over here and plant my anti-magic cage against Zedekai's back. I don't know where his back is.
His
Oh,
back would
man.
be his back would be facing it, but you're gonna touch him, right?
With my anti-magic cage, yes, behind him, wherever behind him is.
Okay. So you plop your cage, I guess, on his back, or you know what? You know what? Roll me your luck.
All luck
Please.
to not get instantly killed by Zedekai. You got it. I was
18.
waiting for a natural one.
So you run up to him, and just because things are accelerating quickly than you expected, you just run up to him, lift up the cage, and just slam it right down onto his head.
Beat him right in the head.
Can I
with it.
reach his head?
He's
currently kneeling.
He's not even kneeling. He's like on his ass being dragged.
Oh, he's prone.
He's sitting upright, I guess. But yeah, you can reach his head.
Someone
Yeah.
break his curse. Someone do a thing.
I gotta wait till my turn. Okay, that doesn't work either. Alright, awesome. Just clog Zedekai in the head. Does he
I don't
sleeping?
fucking care if he has Essence of Undeath. Tally's not aware of that shit.
Okay.
Son of a...
Also, it's a material, not a magic.
It's unaffected by it produces anti-magic effects though. By effects such as anti-magic.
Fucking trying.
I know you're trying. Tally's not built to deal with gods and undeath, okay?
I have .02 things that I can do. It's either fucking shoot someone with poison darts or fucking stick an anti-magic cage against their skin.
Couldn't you just take the poison out of the darts and just shoot darts?
You know what? I could just put rocks in my gun.
Or just fill the darts with water. Do water damage. And hope to God you don't have to fight a fucking Dark Knight.
And in which case,
it's
I'll
water
just put my
magic.
sparkling sand.
It's water magic, not water itself. So
You know, we wouldn't have this problem if there wasn't an anti-magic zone, because then I could just use generic damage, because that's the thing that I can do, because I have repeating shot.
is that magic, or is that just the way you shoot?
Yeah, it's an artificer infusion.
Oh, if only there was some kind of barrier to protect you from the anti-magic zone.
Well, see, the problem is that he's outside of the barrier,
Sure.
and
But
the bullets
but-
themselves become magical.
Oh.
Okay, so once again, seeing Tully ram his fucking cage onto his face, he just kind of laughs. Ha ha! You see, Zedekai, even these mortals want you to pay for your crimes.
Can I
I'd like to talk as a free action.
Can I apply
Let-
my lesser decursing self?
Put the lotion on Xenokai's skin or else he gets to move again.
Yeah, if you want to, I'll allow
Let's do-
it. Go ahead.
let's
You put
let's
your-
do that. It's not like it can be used for anything else in the time loop.
Puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets.
Yeah, you
those
can
again.
fucking oil up Zedekai. Let's go.
Deploy lesser decursing self.
Oil him up.
Yeah, you get the tube out.
Can I like just smear it over his face?
You get the tube
He
out and you
just-
start sensually applying it to his.
Okay, I mean, think about what it would do. On one hand, I don't want to make your actions useless, but on the other hand,
They are useless.
It is.
Man, I'm used to all my shit being useless. Just do how it's intended.
Okay. You. So you get the lotion, you just kind of smear it on his face with your gross rat hands.
At this point, Tally's just comedic relief. We'll just have to live with that.
I don't want it to be comedic relief. That was what Kuzo was for.
Hey,
Uh,
I'm not comedic.
okay,
relief.
so you do see like almost like a shadowy smoke start burning off of Zedekai, but the ointment burns away before it could have much of an effect. Do it that way. There we go.
I need more. I've weakened the jar. Open the pickles.
What are his crimes?
He kept the pickle jar closed.
He's right. Kill him. Execution.
Did someone say execution?
Death by hanging.
Oh my god, I
Fucking
should
Kuzo
totally
just
make the
whipping around.
I should totally make the theme for the executioner fucking
John Cena's theme.
yeah.
That should actually be Majin's theme.
No.
No, no.
What's the traditional name for Set's ult in wrestling?
Uh,
I know it's based off something in actual wrestling. I just can't remember what.
I think it's a body slam.
Okay, so Ryuzo, as this also it's his turn, so he would start dragging Zedekai away toward the portal, and he stops and turns back, still dragging Zedekai by the wings. Looks at you with a smirk. His crime is disrupting the angelic enclave. His crime is seeking to destroy the worlds as we know it. We've been ordered by the Lich King to claim the jailer's minions and take them back, and he is the key to doing that.
It's not his fault. I've come into some new knowledge. I've been watching, I've been listening, and I've been here. I've found some things that aren't as they seem. Zedekai's brothers have changed and been afflicted with some curse, just as he was. This curse is causing them to think and act differently.
In the midst of your explanation, you see him. He turns to his sister, or to the other one. You hear that, sister? This mortal says that there are others, and they too have committed such crimes. I imagine that the Lich King will want us to hunt them as well. I do believe you are right, brother. But we should first deal with this so-called Archangel of Peace.
If I can break the curse that is doing this to him, will you at least allow me to try?
No, you can't blue ball me like this. I have to see it. I have to have the satisfaction of seeing it happen to him before me. You can't take him. I've lived with this curse for too long.
He looks at you and then looks back. What do you think, sister? Should we give this mortal a chance to see if he can get information out of this angel here? He does appear to carry with him the power of one of the puppets. We've got Zedekai in our grasp, and it's not like he can escape. Tear out his wings just to make sure he can't pass through the portal on his own.
Don't do that. It will destroy him.
Do it.
Don't do that.
Do it.
It will ruin any chance that I have of getting any information out of him.
Pull his feathers out one by one.
Is Tali actually saying this?
Yes.
If you want the information as badly as I do, give me the chance before you do that.
Ryuzo, roll persuasion.
Here we go.
Are you ready for this nat 1, boys? Because I know I am.
I'm just. We're closing in on this nat 1. It's close to time for one to show up.
I might actually have to just like obliterate my DCs down to like 5, because 5 might actually just be hard.
I got a 12 with persuasion.
Okay. You were able to convince them to let you try, but actually I'll just we will let you attempt to free them of their curse, or free him of his curse, his so-called curse.
Please.
However,
Please.
we are going to destroy these wings. We are not letting this one get away again. As you see him.
I will ensure that he goes with you if I cannot break the curse. I will assist in any way I can. Please.
You see him.
He approaches some device.
He approaches his sister and kind of just like throws Zedekai over to his sister, and his sister kind of catches him, just holds him there. Zedekai's still trying. Well, Zedekai can't do anything. He doesn't have his weapon. His weapon is sitting above Cole, or above Kuzo. As he makes his way over to you, Ryuzo. Ken, he is walking past you. Is there anything you would like to do?
I'm gonna wait and see.
Okay. Glares at dimensional shackles that you don't have.
We had them previously.
You did have them previously. You don't have them now. Also, Tully wasn't around when they were in your possession.
I know. But it's still funny.
You are aware of where there are some dimensional shackles, though.
I don't know their dimensional shackles, though.
Yes, you knew that they were
Mundane
magic.
Because AMZ.
No, you knew that they once were magic and they've lost their power, but you didn't know you didn't know the specifics. Because AMZ.
They were mundane.
Yeah. So he approaches you, Ryuzo, kind of kneels down on one knee. You seek to make a contract with the Shadow Knights.
Definitely not.
then we are done here.
Wait a minute. You say Shadow Knights?
Yes, what of it?
Let's go.
Is there like generic color scheme, black, red, white? Kind of looks like this.
No, I don't know what the fuck you are.
Well then,
You are some kind of monstrosity wrought by the jailer Salem.
Jailer of Salem?
No, the jailer Salem. Her name is
Oh.
Salem.
His name is Salem.
And you're not working for the same?
Ha! He just scoffs at you and continues.
Look, I don't know what's going on.
Natalia's just like sitting here, fucking laying, like straddling fucking Yuzuka, holding an anti-magic cage to his fucking head.
Yeah.
Oh no! I you just rammed it right onto his fucking head. Like it's all
I
cartoon
think it's-
style.
I think it's funnier if I'm fucking fucking sitting on his chest or something.
Is it working? Sure, you can do that. That would put you like here. Oh, let me put you on the front layer here. There we go.
the moment you said cage head, this is what came to mind right away for me.
If you post a picture of Pyramid Head, I'm gonna slap you.
That's not what I was referencing. Fucking.
Yeah, kind of, but you know the cage isn't shaped like that.
Resident Evil? No, that's Dark
That's
Souls.
It's Bloodborne.
Close enough. Basically the same.
Sorry.
game.
Okay, so Ryuzo, what were you saying?
If you could bring Zedekai in this dome, I could hold his portal progress long enough for you to do what you need to do.
I've seen the powers that you wield. I'm not confident in your abilities.
You have not. You may have seen those, but I do possess a spell shatter stone. I can use that.
Ah, yes, those petty little toys of your master. I'm not confident these could help him.
I'm confident if you take his wings off, he will disappear. We've killed him multiple times, and he just keeps coming back.
I have disintegrated him before. He vanished, and now he's here again.
Have you severed his wings from his body?
No, and
Right.
that's what.
That is
If you
that is the-
sever the wings, he will lose memories, and you won't
you-
gain anything.
If you sever the wings of a fae, they cannot be revived ever. They will stay dead.
They also lose all their memories, and you will gain nothing from this.
It is not our decision on what we gain out of this. We have our commands from the Lich King.
Then could you ask them to give me a chance? That's all I need. That's all I want.
I don't see what you have to lose in not offering the chance.
We've
You
been
already have
speaking-
him captured, and he can't fight back.
We've been speaking like this for several minutes, and if you would have let me in the beginning, we would have already been done.
Ponders it. You see the female one kind of says something kind of quietly to the other one. I need perception checks from
Right here.
basically everyone. Tali and Ryuzo, you two are going to make your perception checks with advantage.
Double natural one.
26 either way.
Okay, and 23. I am going to... Oh, well. Oh, and Cole. Here you go, Kent.
I'm here.
Here you go, Kent. Make your perception angrily.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna banish Mary since everyone else passed the DC.
Me.
Bye,
Get
Marius.
lost. Get
Shadow
lost.
Realm.
Get out of here.
I said some way he was about to say something. He's like, woo.
He was about to complain. I could sense it.
Okay, so I guess you guys hear the female one mention to the male one. If he attempts this and it goes awry, it will most likely start a resonance cascade, and then this world will be destroyed as well.
Oh, great. Okay.
I don't think it's wise to let him mess with powers he doesn't understand. As you hear the male one speak up, I'm inclined to agree. And these Fae have wrought enough destruction in these worlds, and I think it's better if we just destroy them. After all, that is what the Lich King sent us to do.
I have a little bit of understanding about what's going on, more than you may think. I don't know if I'm confident enough. Oh.
Go ahead.
I don't know if I'm confident enough to ensure there won't be a resonance cascade, but I have some insight into what's going on.
Can I pour mana poison in Zidakai's eyes?
You can pour it into his hood. You can't actually see his face within the hood.
I'll have to settle with that, I guess.
Fucking drown, Zedakai.
Yeah, you can pour You can pour mana poison into his face.
It fills up like a pitcher in there.
Wait. Do I have some spare cloth?
Oh no, you're gonna chloroform Zedakai with mana poison?
No, he's going for waterboarding. I don't have spare cloth. I will resend my proposition.
Although, you trying to torture Zedakai does give me an idea.
Oh no.
Just fucking sitting here. I want to make the most of it.
Yep. Oh, that's not the sheet I need. There we go. Okay. You understand, creature or mortal, that you whatever it is you attempt, whatever you think may work, I'm not confident, I'm not convinced you quite understand the gravity of what a resonance cascade can do.
I know exactly what a resonance cascade
You've already died twice to one.
We have?
You have.
I have.
What do we have to lose? Time is infinite. Let's just fucking do it.
Sister, I've had enough of this rat. Would you be so kind to get rid of him?
Here, let me. Vance just walks over right before him.
I'm gonna instantly draw my gun on Kuzo.
Why on Kuzo?
Why?
Because he just said he's about to do something.
Well, no. So you see, the female one starts like doing this, and it's like moving her hand closer to you.
That misses.
25 fucking misses you?
No, I have an AC of 16. It was a bluff.
I was gonna say, you would have to have like super shield for this shit.
That kills me outright, though.
That's not double your health.
I know. It was another bluff.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, the triple bluff.
I will knock Tali off the... so you just see the female figure just kind of flick Tali in the forehead, and she just goes flying, sliding across the ground, landing basically at your feet just outside the barrier, Ryuzo. And just behind you, Ken.
Comedic relief. Only when you want my death save.
I'm just going to pull the bow and shoot and take a mana for myself and shoot a temporal arrow at Tally. I'm going to heal Tally for one.
Okay. Is that how I set up the skill? Oh yeah, temporal arrow is a separate thing. I'm mistaking it for debilitating.
Yeah.
So you were using mana for it? 1 mana?
Yep.
Excuse me. Okay, Talia, you're back up with 1 health. With one hell of a headache. I'm gonna take you guys kind of out of turn order because you're not really in combat anymore. Okay, Kuzo, so you probably wouldn't have moved, so he'll put you back over by the
Yeah,
side.
I'm back. It's just sitting there menacingly next to me.
Yeah, it's like jammed in the ground, blade tip in. Yeah, his time is infinite. I lost my train of thought now. God damn it. What was the last thing he said? Get rid of the
I've
rat
died
before
twice
that.
to a cascade.
Yes, and then would you say something after that?
I am fully aware of what they are, but I don't remember dying to them. Or, well, I wouldn't remember that, but it's that.
Yes, why would you remember your existence being destroyed?
Do you have any idea what this is? And Ryuzo will pull out the lens and hold it to them. Well, not to them for them to take, but just so they can see it.
Are you gonna try and peer through it while you're also doing this at them?
I don't know if I want to.
This mirror is
Oh,
becoming
wait,
the devil
wait,
on Ryuzo's
wait.
shoulder.
Wait.
Say that again, Mirrors?
The mirror is becoming the devil's shoulder on Ryuzo.
It's less a mirror
Actually-
and more like a magnifying glass.
I think I will peer through it.
I want to pull my gun on them and start shooting at them.
Damn it. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Disintegrate on Tally.
Okay, roll
This
disintegrate.
is
No, not
Tally,
really.
roll your gun. You also roll your disintegrate, I guess. You're not really in turn
I'm-
order. So I'm
I'm
just
not
going in
really
the order
going
that
to
you're
cast
calling
it.
out. Okay.
I'm not really gonna cast.
Tally,
Disintegrate.
pull out your gun.
Time is fucking infinite. I've been fucking driven mad, and by the time this shit's gonna end, I'm just gonna get fucking betrayed by these worthless clowns. So go ahead, fucking kill me.
Rolls a nat one.
Hey,
Oh, damn.
I found the nat one, guys.
Called it. I knew it was coming.
So
You don't
see
believe in the cards!
You see,
Why
she
would
doesn't have
I
any.
believe in the cards?
So you see Tally pull out her gun and go to pull the trigger on the twins. Who are you targeting? The twins or
The fucking chick that flicks me.
okay, targeting the sister or the female figure, and the gun just clicks. It locks up. Right? That's what Red Nat 1 does to you. It misfires.
Yeah, it misfires.
Yeah, so you just hear click, and the gun like jams.
Ryuzo's gonna let out a deep sigh.
Right. Well, we are done here. As the three of them. Oh, I grabbed
Do you
pieces.
know what this is?
God damn it. I broke the scythe. There we go.
Hey, it even looks better now.
As
Nice
they
setup on
kind
Ken's
of
shoulder.
they kind of peer. They look at you and see. They clearly see what you're holding. They don't really give you an answer. They turn their backs on you. Begin making to the portal, and all you hear is from if you hear a female voice on the way out. Such a shame. And they pass through the portal.
Ryuzo's going to turn the Tally. What in the fuck?
Okay, maybe lament's not what we need here. Damn.
No,
Let's,
no, it's not. This isn't a sad moment. This is a tense moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna go rifling through my bag, take a jar out, and toss it into the sand. And I'm just gonna start heading off.
Okay. We'll say that your little jar. Are you tossing it in a particular place, or just like kind of just on the ground?
Into the sand at my feet. I don't care.
Okay. I'll put it there. Okay. And you can storm off in wherever you'd like to go. Which direction?
This direction.
Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, Tali pulls out a jar of something, throws it, just kind of leaves it on the ground, and just walks away. By herself. By herself. Right? Yeah,
Yep.
by herself. What do you guys do?
Okay, this is different. This has gone completely different than the last
No shit!
6 times. Alrighty, first off, Keylor. Fuck, what was the phrase again? Did Kuzo hear the phrase in question?
I believe everyone who heard the phrase, including Scotty.
Alrighty. First off, just so this is out of the way, Zau ue fru ikni maya, and I say that towards Keylor.
Keylor, and looking very, very confused, kind of like he shakes his head. I come from the stairway to heaven.
And I seek only to atone for the mistakes of the past.
We didn't get that far. Remember, they
okay.
don't remember it.
Good for you, I guess.
Right?
Ryuzo is saying that out loud.
We didn't.
You know, they're not going to remember that part.
Fucking hell, you're right. Okay, so. Quick explanation. Things have gone awry, and there's a fucking time loop.
We've died 6 times, and now we're here.
Start from the bottom. Now we're slightly above the bottom.
Do you know who Scotty is, Keeler?
Yeah. She's,
Yeah.
she's
That's
the daughter.
not the.
She's the daughter
not
of Queen Elysia in the Zarn alcove,
That's not the.
amongst other things.
That's not the answer I expected. Do you remember Shreed and Levy?
You see the two, they kind of look at each other and they shake their heads. No, I don't. Who are they? Should we know
Do you know
who
where
they
Scotty
are?
is?
What's that?
Okay.
Do you know where Scotty is?
The last time I saw her was a little while ago, and she was with her mother and her sister at the palace in Zorn alcove.
Well, yes and no. She was brought here.
Okay, but not by me.
Yeah, it was by
it was by you.
in a previous time loop. I guess time line.
Okay, well, okay, slow down. What do you mean time loop?
Okay, okay. Long story short, every time that we ended up here, we heard the song that Sakura played. We heard all that, and the next morning, Kuzo broke it, and now every time that we die, we end up moments before Kuzo breaks it.
It's literally seconds after I fuck up.
You see them both kind of turn and look at you.
Yeah, and this, and I just gestured to myself. This has happened in a couple loops ago, and something's changed on me, or changed on, in or on, I guess.
The answer is
Something's
both.
changed with.
Something has
Something's changed
manifested. Manifested.
Yeah,
You look pretty normal to me, Kuzo.
And you've been seeing it.
Ken,
this for
the curse makes you angry, not a fucking pedophile. Shit, dude.
What?
Ryuzo is going to shoot himself in the face.
That sounded way creepier than you intended.
Can Ryuzo cast Disintegrate on himself, please?
You sounded like he was a chicken strip.
A tasty one?
I guess.
I'm hungry.
You look pretty normal to me, Kuzo.
I was counting his
Oh,
words
okay.
there for a second. Like, goddamn.
Oh damn. Anyway, continue.
Okay. Ugh. So yeah, something's happened to me. I'm now looking like this, and uh, multiple people are missing now, and things have gone awry way faster. Or get slower. Took a couple seconds, but the point is,
Taylor,
sorry, go. You go.
no, you go ahead. You go
Okay.
ahead.
The point
What I'm
is,
going to do
things
is
have gone
take a bit.
differently because most of the time, Zedekai usually grabs you, and I point at the mass figure, runs to the portal and fucks off somewhere, and you, and I point at Keeler, running after them. And then we're just stuck fucking with no clue what to really do.
I need to know everything about Scotty that you can remember.
1 second. Alrighty. How far back do you want me to go?
I'm going to need to know as much as I can. With what's going on, Scotty is already in very much danger. She's already in danger. She's already been captured. She's already been killed. Something. I need to know everything. Anything that could
Okay.
be relevant.
Well, let's see. Scotty is the eldest of two daughters. They're the princesses of the matriarchy that is Zorn Alcove, or Port Cylon.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. They're daughters of Elysia. I know that.
Yeah, Elysia takes the form of Queen Elysia, which you already know. We were all there when this happened.
Yeah.
Correct.
I don't know what more you want to know. You were there when we met Elysia. You were there when the false king was killed. We were all there for that.
I know.
Wait.
I'm trying to figure out.
See, what happened? Does Kuzo know that Scotty's ribs were broken? In character.
Yes.
Does
Yes.
he know?
You would all be aware of that.
Okay. Just checking to make sure nothing else has been forgotten. Do you remember when Ken accidentally broke her fucking ribs? Or accidentally, air quotes.
Intentionally, and yes.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that still lines up.
What do you two have together? What
Ken,
are your two?
do you have anything? Because you're hearing all of this. Is there anything you want to do? Let me go ahead and flip your token over.
Thank you.
I'll flip Ryuzo over too while I'm at it.
Also still stretched out a bit.
Yeah, I just sorted your token by accident, but this map doesn't have a grid, so I can't snap you to the grid to fix it.
Ah, okay.
I'm just gonna keep listening.
Okay.
Angrily.
Okay. Go ahead, Kuzo. Zaros, whoever was speaking.
What do you two? What is your history? What is your two's history?
Why do you need to know that?
I have to know anything that I can possibly know about Scotty. She may be dead, and it may not.
Oh,
matter.
you're asking the history between Keeler and Scotty.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I thought you were asking about these two.
No.
She was. Well, you already know our history. Again, you were there for that.
That's all. No, you two know each other from further back than just that. You have to.
Yeah, from when we were kids. Again, you were there for that.
I was there for all of that.
Yes.
Okay, something's not lining up for you. So.
We had this conversation in the tavern, and then
No,
Queen-
he's right. I
Queen
did have the
Elysia
conversation.
got mad at me, threw her stupid fucking water spear at me, and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
You don't.
You made a deal with her.
What? No, I didn't.
You did.
Yeah. Timelines fuckery is going on. So it seems
Did you
that
She's the princess of a city. Why would I bring her here? That would pose such a high threat to her.
I believe Scotty's stuff is still in her room. I don't see why that would be moved unless they come back and got it.
In her room, okay. And which room would that
Ryuzo
be?
is going to point over here.
Over here?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, you're welcome to go look and see if you can find her stuff, but I doubt you're gonna find anything there.
he goes and does that. Walk over here. See this fucking jar on the ground. What's this?
Walk around, Ken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lean down. Looking.
I will get to both Zaroth and Kuzo. Kuzo, yes, you pick up the bar. Did you pick up the jar? I'm assuming you pick up the jar to investigate
I
it.
pick up the jar and look in it.
Okay, I'm gonna need an investigation from you, but not just yet. Ken, how about you? What are you doing? Anything? Just chilling out, relaxing, maxing all cool?
I'm gonna go check on Willow.
Okay. We'll go in the order of events then. So, Ryuzo, investigation, if you please. The DC is quite low for this. If you still fail, I'm gonna laugh. I'm just gonna laugh at you.
I have a +8. Oh my god.
You almost failed. The DC was 10. Okay, as you look around, you only see just generic supplies. Sacks, just like burlap sacks with like some bedrolls and stuff like that in there. You don't see anything that would be specific to Scotty.
Oh, I'm going to dig around in the bedroll, the knapsacks, and see if there's anything in here that even a little bit of Scotty's hair where she slept, anything.
Okay, I'm going to jump over to Kuzo next. Kuzo, I would like investigation from you, or perception. Your choice.
Or perception? Okay. I'm gonna do perception.
Oh, damn. So you pick up this jar, and, Tali, you want to describe what's in the jar?
Formaldehyde jarred with a bit of a brain in it.
Oh shit.
It's like sloshing around, almost like the brain is just kind of like stuck in the center of Jello. It kind of wobbles a little bit as you move it around.
Oh. So that's Coralon's brain. Okay. Just looking around, see where Tally ran off to. And
is Tali long gone by the... I'm going to assume Tali's long gone.
Yes.
Okay, Tali's long gone. She just fucking dipped. So all you know is that she went southwest. Southeast. Yes, southeast.
quickly just pocket the jar.
Again, she went southeast by herself.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Pocket the jar, and then we can go to Ken next.
All right, Kent, investigation if you blocks.
Oh.
26. Alrighty. As you look around, this tent is completely empty save for just a desk and a bed. There's a large empty space in the middle of the room, though. Sitting on the bed are a couple of cushions. That's about it.
So the rune, there's no rune, there's no candles.
Nope.
So the false Scotty originally said that she had tied Willow to Ken's soul. Does he feel anything?
Hollow. Like a part of you's missing. See, that's a reaction. Now I understand he's made a connection, and I can see it. But his microphone didn't pick that shit up. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
There's a lot of things I want to do. Next person.
Okay. Ryuzo, you're taking around the knapsacks. Give me another investigation.
14.
Alright, so as you dig around the knapsacks, it's just basic traveling gear. You don't see any signs of Scotty ever being present. No strands of her hair, no, like her instrument isn't anywhere. You don't see any of her clothing, anything like that.
Has the bed looked slept in at least?
No, most of the beds in this room are undisturbed.
Oh.
Only like one or two. Only 3 of them. Wait. Only 3 of them look like they've been used. Nope. 2. Only 2 of them look like they've been used.
And that's the one me and Kin slept in.
Shit, I forgot you guys were in there. 4. Only 4 of them look like they've been used. One of them looks like they were used a while ago, and they haven't been used for that. The other ones don't look like they haven't been touched.
Alright, Ryuzo is not going to leave, but he's going to make my Eater leave before I actually get the token. And just walk back to the edge of the dome.
Okay. And we're going to jump back to Kuzo.
Well, this'll solve the Corlone problem, I guess. Huh. That's different. I just said that out loud while I look towards the direction of the scythe buried in the ground.
That's real different.
Oh god, I should probably go get the token for that too.
I walk over, lean down, and look at it. Then
I'm gonna talk as a free action.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Cole.
Yeah?
Do you want the red one? Do you want it to be red or blue?
the one I already summoned is red. Let's go blue.
You want a blue one? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll use this one. Okay, we'll use this one because this is a better, more high-res image. Okay, so as you take a closer look at this site, it looks, you can see like almost like a shadowy, bluish kind of energy flowing off of it. The scythe itself is made out of a very like dark, almost like rock, but way more durable. Almost like it's a material you're not quite familiar with. It's just lodged in the ground. It's about the same size as your current scythe.
So my current scythe.
In D&D general chat, I will post what the scythe actually looks like.
Okay. Alrighty. I summon my current scythe and just give it a quick glance of comparison, like feel-wise.
With the old and with the new.
Or with both.
Yeah, now, may I speak as an out of turn?
yes, you guys aren't in turn order. I just want
Be careful, Kuzo. Don't touch that. You remember what happened last time with that sword?
I distinctly remember what happened last time. Which is why I'm going to see what's affecting this. And...
Oh.
see what's on this thing.
Do you still have your current scythe though?
Yes.
Alright, so you look at your current scythe, and you see what looks like a thin, shadowy tendril almost, coming, like, leading into where your core would be, like the center of your chest. And as you look down at your chest, you see that there's just a big hole there. Just a big ass hole. Like, you've seen Bleach, right?
Yeah, it's basically that, but
it's the hollow. It's the hole,
okay.
The hollow hole, the whole hollow.
Okay. Yeah.
The hollow's hole.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a whole lot of fun.
You look at the scythe. You also, off your scythe, you can see all kinds of shadowy magics coming off of it. As you've grown quite accustomed to this weapon, you've learned a fair bit about what this kind of magic is. And you look over at the scythe embedded in the ground, and the aura that it's giving off that was visible to your naked eye is only ever more powerful when you look at it through soul sight. You can see that there's like a tendril similar to the one that comes off of your scythe, but it's way thicker and looks like it has much more energy passing through it, but the tendril isn't connected to anything. It's almost though it's looking for something to connect to.
Interesting.
Okay, go ahead.
So I was gonna say, like, as I said, I describe what I'm seeing a little bit to the everybody else around. Looks like it's wanting to find a host or someone to wield it.
Almost like that sword, Kuzo. You remember, it was actually going toward, Barky.
Yeah, I remember. But are there any of the other NPCs in the barrier like getting drawn towards it at all, or they just stands there?
They're just looking at you. Look at the sword. Your eyes wreathed in a black flame.
Would Keylor recognize it?
The scythe or the spell?
Soul
Yes.
sight?
Yeah, Keeler's the one that taught him it.
Just want to make sure we're accounting for it.
Yep.
No, we are.
Keeler's not actively using soul sight because it costs magic power for him to use it.
Yeah.
It's not like a cantrip like it is for what's his face, for Kuzo. All right, cool. So while that's it being interesting, I'm gonna jump over back again to Ken, I think. Ken.
I leave the tent.
Okay.
I stomp back towards the party.
Kicking up dust as you go. Okay. So Ryuzo, Kuzo, and the rest, they all see Ken stomping back toward the crew.
Well, somebody's angry.
Willow is gone.
Another person missing from the loop.
We're in a desert, man. There's not a lot of trees here.
It's
Except for
not
that
now.
Not a willow tree.
Okay.
What happened? I'm
All
directing
those-
at anybody.
All those
It's obvious
minions
they
are-
don't remember, Ken.
Well, after dealing with those minions of Jailer, I guess, they started fucking with the timeline a bit.
I no longer feel connected to her.
No longer. And you were soul connected. Oh,
Connected to who?
it was a Fae here that was injured.
You see Keeler look around. It looks like all the Fae that were here are accounted for.
Again, Scotty isn't here. Reed and Levy aren't here. Everybody's coming up missing in this little loop. It's not pretty. There was another Fae here. Rios is going to open the book and show the picture of Willow to Keylor.
Oh no! Wait, is it the bad doodle? The little purple.
But I should have had Ken sign it.
What the fuck is this? No. So, Ryuzo, you flip to your book. Now, okay, meta level, I'm not actually going to do this, just because it was a pain in the ass to put it there the first time. I don't want to take it out. But you flip to your book, and you see at the back of your page, this page, there's nothing there. You hold up to Keylor, you're showing me a blank page. What am I looking at?
Ryozo is going to quickly turn the book around, take the page, flip it over, flip it back, is a drawing here of the Fae.
Oh, wait, Ryuzo. You can redraw it. You have your memory of it.
I'm not sure if I can.
Rio's. Okay, if you want to try to allow it, you could also get Ken to do it since he drew it the first time.
You know,
Ken, you also catch wind that the drawing that you know that there should be a drawing in his book and it isn't there.
The sound of hearing Ryuzo flipping through his book nervously angers Ken.
Can I roll a history to redraw it?
Yes, roll history to redraw it.
An 18.
Oh damn, yeah. You managed to redraw it, though with not quite as much detail as when Ken first did it. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what you want me to do with this. I've never seen a Fae that looks like this.
Dreamweaver. You did have her memories. Do you have them now?
Dreamer just kind of shakes her head and then shrugs. Confused is what you're trying to ask her.
Do you still have the wings, Ken?
Yeah, Ken.
I
still have
looked
the
through my
wings.
bag.
Did you put the
pardon?
wings? You put the wings in a jar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So in your pack, you find a jar, but there's nothing in it. Or what did you put in? What was in the jar before? Anything? It
No.
was empty. Yeah, okay. So you just have an empty jar. You have an empty jar.
I hold out the empty jar.
That's an empty jar.
Can it, Kuzo?
Ooh, Mr. Grouchy.
So this means
He walks back over to the
If
site
Willow-
and looks at it.
Go ahead.
because Willow was separated from her wings before, but if they're gone now, she could have been resurrected, or
I'm sorry, Ken. I saw what happened after you passed out in the temple.
why didn't you tell me right away?
I didn't tell you right away, as I'm not sure if you could bear it. And I'm sure that you saw
What?
what was happening there.
Happened.
You have time to do that. That's a good point. Let's take 5. I really need to use the washroom. I really need to use the washroom.
You're just killing the momentum immensely.
Ryozo, what happened?
Slay all who
Turned
oppose
into
us.
this weird bug-looking thing.
Go forth
Right,
and
blew up
defile
and
these lands.
started chasing me.
Ravage the living.
What do you mean she just became this bug thing?
What did I say? She just turned into this bug thing. It was big, and it just started flying.
So no one influenced her to change.
Have failed me,
But
Drakuro.
you saw that.
On the meta level, I saw her get hit, but not.
Oh, you didn't see the executioner?
You were
walk over there
you were
and-
unconscious when the transformation took.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
So Ken doesn't know.
You didn't see the beam getting focused into Willow.
Oh, he didn't? Okay, yeah. The executioner walked over and started just infusing her with some sort of energy, magic. I don't know what.
In the end, you will all serve me. is you who should suffer. Be content that
So
your
she's out
death
there
is
somewhere
a quick
right
one.
now as our enemy.
That is correct.
As for you, I
We
spare
have to
your
find her.
insignificant life as a reward for this amusing betrayal.
And find a way to change her back.
I shouldn't have been doing that during the recording. Fuck me.
You alright?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute.
I know, Ken.
Damn it! We came all this way!
And we're gonna keep coming all this way, it seems. We're gonna get so close, and then we're gonna get pulled away again.
Nope. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not sure what to do next.
The only chance that we have is finding that flute.
Yeah, and trying to find these somehow immune to timeline manipulation fucking minions of the jailer is not going to be that easy.
Keylor, you mentioned Athenicus a while back.
Yeah, he's a crafter, a blacksmith. Quite
How
skilled
good
at
is
that.
he?
Well, he is known to craft, as he holds up his sword, remarkable weapons.
Could he craft an instrument of such value, such remarkability?
Probably, if he could get his hands on whatever material you need the instrument to be made out of. Seems like a waste to use his skills for that, though.
It may be the only way that we can save Scotty.
I'm still confused. Why do you think Scotty's in danger?
Because
She's
timeline
on another
manipulations have-
continent. She's on another continent.
Keylor,
Yes.
she's not on another continent. You think she's on another continent because she's not here. You invited her. Well, you didn't invite her. Didn't she? Hold on a minute. Did she invite herself, or did Keylor invite her in the
The
first?
Kara requisitioned Keylor to bring her.
Did she?
Kazumi gave him the order to bring Scotty to the Oasis.
You were ordered by her to bring Scotty here. You don't remember it.
He looks over
Us three.
at the masked
us four.
figure. She shakes her head. He shakes his head and back at you. Nope.
Would you have? You know who Scotty is. Would you have wanted her to be here? Is that an order that you would have gave?
Who are you saying this to?
Zakara.
Kazumi looks at you. No, Scotty has enough stuff to deal with in Port Sidon in the Zorn alcove.
I'm gonna pull out the lens of truth, and we're gonna look at Zakira.
Kazumi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point the cancer ray at Sakura.
Yeah.
Oh my god, again with the cancer, right? Okay, off we go. God, I was hoping you'd do this finally. Jesus Christ.
No, is it Majin? Just say yes or no.
No, it's not Majin.
Okay, thank God.
Majin has not ever killed Kasumi, so she can't take her form.
That we know. That we know. Because
Sure.
they did leave.
I'm looking at your sheet. I need to look at her sheet. I fucked up the recording hard, and oh man.
No, what happened?
I was looking up some new sound effects because I'm gonna need them coming soon, and I don't need this sheet. I don't need that sheet. I don't need this sheet. And while you guys were talking, I was listening to them trying to find the right one, and it didn't occur to me. My recording is listening to all sounds my computer makes, so you just have the sound effect playing, a bunch of random ones. Okay.
Oh,
Are you ready for this? Because you are about to shit the bed.
alright.
First off, as you look at the masked figure, you can see almost what looks like two souls intertwined into one body.
Alright.
On her body, you can see 5 runes. One is on her head. One is on her
Alright, I know where that's
right
going.
hand. One is on her left hand. One is on her right shin, and one is on her left shin.
Okay. I know where that's going. It's Emika. Okay. One of the souls, anyway.
These are the runes that you see. And the Lens of Truth reveals to you what they are.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Would you like to use up consume a charge to interact with any of these runes?
That is a great question.
It's 1 charge per rune, and there's 5 runes on her.
I'm gonna throw an Arcana check because I don't want to fuck anything up.
Okay, what are you inspecting specifically?
Okay, what's going to happen if I mess with them?
You have no way of knowing.
That's what I want to throw the Arcana at. Oh no.
There's no way for you to discern. You've never seen these types of magic before. You do recognize them because you have. Well, I guess you have seen them before, but you haven't actually messed with these kinds of powers.
Oh.
Well, except for maybe the one with temporal dissonance.
And I know the effects of soul erosion.
You do know the effects of soul erosion.
So the Rune of the Void, I could maybe throw an Arcana at as well.
By a strange curse on the right hand. Okay.
And the Rune of Protection, I assume that's sealing away the other soul that's within her, right?
Oh, I guess. Hang on. It doesn't work.
Yes, that works.
There you go.
Okay. And as the Rune of Calling. Okay. I'll give you a rain check on that. But I do want to make the...
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead. What'd you say?
You will need to use the Lens of Truth again to see these runes and interact with them. Without it, you will not be able to to do anything about it.
Okay, I'd like to throw in an Arcana at the first 2 because I do know some effects of those. Is that a possibility?
Okay, do one at a time.
Okay, here's the Rune for the Void one.
Yep.
I got a 30.
Oh my god. Okay, so you can kind of discern that, well, given what you know, the limited knowledge you have about soul erosion, this curse seems to be eating away. Is attempting to eat away and destroy her soul.
Okay. Now for the Rune of Temporal Dissidence.
Dissonance.
16.
The rune of temporal dissonance, it appears to be holding her at a fixed point in time. As a result, it looks like the rune of the void, the curse, is unable to progress any further.
Okay, so if I mess with the temporal dissonance rune, then everything gets fucked up. Okay. I can discern that for a 99% sure that if I fuck with that one, everything breaks. The Rune of the Void needs to go away. Rune of Protection, I don't know.
Maybe you
Tinzeroth put that one on there. Right? Well, Tinzeroth told me he put one of them on there, and he did know, and he pointed out the one it was.
He told you that he put it on Amica.
And I am pretty sure that this is Amica.
Okay.
Or at least one of these souls are, at least.
Okay.
So what which one was the one that Tinzeroth put on her?
You would already know that. You should consult your own notes.
Son of a bitch.
Come on, you didn't think I was gonna hand that shit to you.
Making me go back and look at my own fucking notebook that I have for this purpose. Okay, yeah, I knew the one it looked like.
Yeah.
I just didn't know which one it's called. Seems to anchor the soul to the body. And sealing that is the Rune of Protection.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
The Rune of Protection, so you've now identified through this, you can discern that the Rune of Protection and the rune that you saw on Amica's left shin are the same. They're the same rune.
I want to talk to Keylor before I go messing with anything.
Okay.
Because last time I did mess with something, I killed Crone.
Last time you messed with a power you didn't understand.
Yeah, I killed Crone, so I don't want to do that again.
Okay.
I don't want to kill Crone again.
Okay. Yeah, that probably won't end well if you kill her.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna, not kill Crone and
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it? That's it then? We're just going over stuff that you're seeing.
okay, what else did I see? So I just saw that. Go back up here. And do I see both souls? Do either of them look like Amica?
Let me think. No. You can see one soul. You can see one soul in its entirety. Let me get a fucking image here. 1 second. Actually, I could just send it to you. I don't want to place it because I don't want the others to see, even though they probably already know what this is. Nope, not companions. Pog tokens. One soul looks like this. Obviously not in this pose, though.
Okay.
But the other soul appears to be, I guess like almost like a little white orb. It doesn't really have a humanoid shape. I guess it looks like it's incomplete. That is the soul you currently see inhabiting the body. The other one,
the one
that I
the
sent
one
you
that's-
here, is kind of like off to the side, kind of. Though she does not look distraught. She does look sad, but not like she's, not like she's in danger or threatened of anything like that, or fearful or anything like that. Just a little bit sad.
Okay. I am ready to head back.
Okay. And Cole's gone again. He's deafened, but not. Oh no, he's muted too. Okay.
When you deafen, you mute by automatically.
Damn, I can't forcibly undeafen him. I want to undo the mute and just leave him deaf.
That's a shame.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, there he is.
He mutes it. He mutes and deafens himself because he doesn't want background noise to be picked up, but we already don't pick up the background noise.
We barely pick up the foreground noise.
Sorry about that. Right as I went out there, I just saw a fucking ambulance and a fire truck went by, so I think somebody died of lightning.
God
That's
damn
like
it,
the
Marius.
What?
Ramirez zapped me! Oh, there goes Ken.
Are you already looking at his notes?
Alright. So you guys see Ryuzo pull out his lens and kind of peer at the little group here in the center. A rather perplexing look forms on his face. I'm going to jump over to Kuzo, who's been idly over here staring at the scythe. Kuzo, do stuff.
Big if I want to fucking grab this thing. If I leave this here, I'm feeling something. Gonna fucking regret it, but if I fucking pick this goddamn thing up, I know I'm probably gonna get cursed with something.
Again.
Again. Ugh.
Oh, I better bring out my calculator because 72 hours.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I will say that about 2 hours have passed since the start of the time loop.
Okay. When I was looking at it, do I recall seeing anything similar to the Blade of Eternal Anger's energy?
No, it's completely different.
Completely different?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I saw it, but I didn't get a... Did I get a feel for what the energy was, or could I not from just looking at it?
You would have to pick it up to get a feel for what kind of energy is flowing through it. Visually, it's similar to what your scythe does, but a bit stronger.
You know what? How many times have I been in a situation where I end up doing something that ends up fucking up? Oh.
And Kuzo explodes.
Again.
Just his brain, at least.
Did you just say just a brain, at least?
You said Ryuzo, and I got confused.
Okay. Gonna will my normal scythe into its energy form, still in my hand, and try to get a feel and connect it to the other energy that's sitting on the other scythe.
Oh god.
Slurping sounds.
So I don't quite grasp what it is you're trying to do.
Okay, so you said there's energy there's a tendril coming off of it, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so when I summon my scythe, it's more formed of shadow energy and shit coming out of me. The idea is it condenses. If I summon the energy back into its energy form in my hand, and then reach it out to trying to connect the two.
Okay, so you're holding like a sphere of shadow energy in your hand, and you're trying to like give it something to latch onto.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, so I guess Ken and Ryuzo, you see Kuzo take his scythe and return it to a shadowy orb in his hand, as he extends his arm out toward the scythe embedded in the ground. Anyone want to do anything about it?
Kuzo, do you know what you're doing?
Does he ever?
It's giving me similar effects to what I already got going on. So if my theory is correct, this should just...
Have you ever had a correct theory?
For a second,
Have you?
think.
I mean, he's got a point.
Over here throwing fucking haymakers.
You do have a point, Ken. At least when it comes to magic. But I have had correct theories before, at least on how to properly punch a fucking rock into smithereens. Yeah, that reasoning's bad, I know, but...
I don't really say that's a theory. You were taught how to do it.
By
monks.
Okay. I mean, Ken, do you want
Also
to
mean his theory was invalid.
Ken, do you want to try to pick this out?
No.
Ryuzo, did he chime up at all, or?
I have learned my lesson watching you do it.
Ha!
You're just not gonna stop. Okay.
I would rather you not do it, as you don't know what it is. Neither do I. If you could get some more insight on what it is, then that would be different.
Okay, but when has not knowing what something does stopped this party before?
True.
Okay, retracted, and then okay. Let me test here.
Oh jeez.
Don't. I can only see so much energy around it, but not much understand what I'm looking at. Correct?
It's the same energy as what's in your. This is the third time I'm saying this. Same energy that's in your. It's in your scythe, but more powerful.
Okay. It appears to be just the same, just stronger. So, I guess hopefully my soul can hold out.
Is that you touching? I don't know what's happening. You're kind of just blue balling the DM here. Like, go do something.
I'm waiting for someone else to chime up at all, but they're not.
They will chime up when they want to. They have the chance if they're choosing not to intervene. So you can do whatever you want.
I have told him that to don't, and if he does, that's on him.
Yeah, that's all you've gotten so far. Ken's not going to do anything. No one's going to intervene aside from saying don't.
Because
Meanwhile, Ian's over here just mumbling, "Do it." I can see.
Don't worry about what the fuck Ian's doing. Can we move on, please?
all right, give me a detect magic. What am I getting off of this thing?
You cast detect magic and cost 10 minutes.
No, I'm going to burn a fucking mana to do it.
Okay. Your detect magic cannot discern what the scythe is. You don't see anything coming off of it with detect magic.
Any curse at all?
Nope.
Anything similar to the sword? Something I can work with maybe.
Your detect magic does not detect anything coming off of the scythe.
Okay, what does the lens?
Ooh, the lens. As you look at the lens, you see something. You see. You see both Kuzo's scythe and this scythe, and they both seem to be giving off a similar energy. However, the scythe embedded in the ground is giving off a more powerful variant of the energy. Both of them. Well, Kuzo has what looks like a shadowy tendril coming off of his scythe, that kind of connects to his soul. Yeah, connects to his being. Um,
I'm so glad that I did this.
The scythe embedded in the ground has a similar tendril, but it's kind of like almost like the crazy wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man, kind of flailing all over the place. It's trying to find something to connect to.
Kuzo, don't touch it just yet. Whenever I opened my book, I found something disturbing in there about you.
Stops, freezes, pulls hand back, turns around. What'd you find? As I
let me go back and open the book so I can read. God damn it, where's the book? I have so much shit. Eventually, he became one of the Shadow Knights. If only I had spoken up sooner, could I have saved him from such a fate? And I'm choosing to speak up about the scythe.
Joseph spoke up soon.
Ryuzo, did you know this affliction would happen to Kuzo?
There was nothing I could do to stop it. I took out the book after it had already happened and read about it. And even if I had known, my actions that I would have tried to prevent it could have been the very ones end up to having caused it.
Oops.
But this is a choice, and everything will lead from there. If I choose the opposite of what the book here is saying, perhaps it won't say that.
So you know what happens if he picks that scythe up.
I'm not saying that this is what happens when he picks the scythe up. I'm saying this could be part of it. And I am telling him before he does.
Alright. With that book of yours.
Ryuzo, you're the one with all this knowledge. Why are you being so passive with it?
What do you mean?
You have all the knowledge of that book, and you're giving Kuzo a I'm not too sure.
Because it doesn't say in here that if he touches the scythe, he's going to become one of them. It says nothing about the scythe.
But it mentioned Kuzo would.
Yeah, it's mentioned Kuzo later down the line is going to become. Eventually, he became one of the Shadow Knights.
You know, that hasn't already happened.
Well, you're not trying to kill me, and, well, the rest of them are.
They already called me an abomination.
So obviously, you aren't. Or you're so little of one, it's negligible. But at least you still have your free will.
What do we know of Zedekai and his connection to this dark magic?
That he's being forced to do what he's been doing.
So he is currently afflicted with a curse of this black magic.
I don't know about currently, but he's afflicted with it.
So then we can assume that the scythe is also contaminated as well.
Time to social distance.
Possibly.
I don't see anything similar to Zedekai on the scythe.
Did you even look at Zedekai with Soul Sight?
No, I don't remember if I did, though.
You never did. You did not.
Okay. My best guess right now is
Jameson mentioned that Zedekiah had been twisted by some force.
This curse that's afflicting him, that was the force. Just like the Angel of Dominion and his weapon.
yes, but his weapon was different than what he was dealing with. He was all about controlling people's minds and shit. But the curse on his weapon made people angry unnecessarily.
True.
That seems like a bit of a fucking mismatch, if you ask me.
Perhaps he was the starting point of it all. Zedekiah, whenever I looked at him with the lens, I found out what he really looked like. I found out what happened to him, sort of. And I found out
Then enlighten us, Ryuzo.
he
What?
was betrayed.
Okay.
From what? I don't know. But I can only assume it was the Enclave had betrayed him, or so he thought.
So you're saying he's betrayed, and that somehow twisted him into that thing that ended up putting all of this into fucking motion and causing you guys to be out of your village and here, and me getting tangled up in this.
That could have been it. But there's more to it than just that.
Are you guys just gonna keep us out of the loop here, or what's going on?
You're not going to remember anyway. And then
No.
we have to explain it all yet again.
There's so much to explain. Okay, let's just. What's your first question, Keylor?
What is the significance of the scythe? What is a Shadow Knight? Explain to me the Shadow Knights.
Okay, so basically, Shadow Knights are minions of the jailer that look similar to how I do. They tried to turn me into one of them, but didn't work because I still have my mind.
Okay. I know about the
in-
jailer.
Yeah.
What about the Lich King?
That's new info for me too, so I have no clue.
That's new for us.
Okay.
For the scythe, I don't know actually. That's why this is just something new that's popped up. In all the loops that we've been in so far, Zedekai's never once dropped his scythe.
Not like this, anyway.
And in every loop, those two come out and...
No, there's the first time that we saw them as well.
No, that... First time I've ever seen whoever the fuck they were.
Well, the first time that I've seen them was way long ago.
I'm sorry, what? You saw them before?
This is my third time seeing them.
So what the fuck else are you hiding from me?
This is Ken's second time seeing them.
The first time you're just like these guys. You don't remember either. The second time I didn't know you, so I didn't think it'd be significant to tell you. But now that they're here again,
he means that the other way around, by the way. The first time he didn't know you, the second time you didn't remember it.
Yeah. The second time you wouldn't have remembered anyway, even if I had told you, you'd thought I was crazy. But now you see what's going on with them, and now you have a little bit of reason to believe.
Okay. What else do you know about them, since you've encountered them before?
Well, I knew that they were after Zedekiah. I knew that the jailer had sent them. I think I might know their names. That's up to the DM. Did they mention their names to each other whenever they're in the first conversation?
No. Only referred to each other as brother and sister.
Then no. I do not know their names. They...
So you seem to have some kind of a book or letter that has all this information. Just share it. It's best if we're all on the same page here, regardless if we remember or not, as you claim.
All right, fine. Ryuzo is going to take his book again. And he's going to open it. And, I guess, move here. That's fucking... God damn it.
Nice.
And just kind of hold it out.
As these two gather around to witness it.
Make my way over. Come look at the book.
The scythe is still over there being intimidating.
Can I roll a counter intimidation against the scythe?
Yes, you may roll to intimidate the scythe.
Alright, give me a minute.
Oh my god.
If this is a nat 20... Okay, yeah, it doesn't do shit.
This was the book from that future version of you that came back in the fucking inn.
Mm-hmm.
It's-
You
Okay.
call us a scene about it, didn't, and you know,
Yeah.
they started, I guess, getting mad because I chose you to give it to you, and then so I just didn't want to share it with you anymore, as I frankly didn't want to hear it.
The point is, in that whatever that timeline was, I ended up becoming basically a mindless minion.
This thing changes, Kuzo.
It
It
changed.
changes. It
If it
it's been the same for a little while, but it changes. Words in it change. I even lost the page for Feo Malorn at once.
okay.
The paragraph of Willow's fate was not here before.
As I had mentioned before, Kend, me telling what's in this book could very well be what causes it, and there's no way for me to discern. And if I tell you something that causes it, then I'm not any better than, you know, what I'm trying to get everybody to be like, to be. Messing with forces that I don't understand.
When did the book change last?
Book changed last. I don't know at what point when it changed, but whenever you saw me take it out of void storage is whenever it changed. It was
Okay,
changed
then.
whenever I took it out.
If this thing changes in accordance to the future, and then if wonder if I can force it to change on the spot.
What do you think, Kuzo?
Wait,
Yeah,
you had Athanicus craft my sword,
I guess.
and then it hid it from me.
Ryuzo's just going to shrug.
Or sorry, no.
I
Wait.
have.
You had Athenicus hide this weapon from me.
I don't even know who Athenicus is.
But apparently you will.
Apparently.
And if you don't meet him, then that means that I won't get the sword.
Perhaps. Then how do you already have it?
It was at the base of the tree on the sea shrine.
He has it because I found it. Remember when we were back on the South Island and I ran to that tree?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Check?
Kuzo showed me where it was. I went to go get it.
I didn't have arms at the time, so I couldn't get it. So I told Keeler where it was, and we made our way back then.
And I ended up having to fight a monstrosity, one hell of a monstrosity out there.
What was it? What was the monstrosity you fought? What did it look like?
Points over to Ken, a little bit shorter than Ken. Looked like a woman. Had a very long red sword. Incredibly agile. Had similar features to Kuzo here. Black hair, red eyes, very pale white skin.
Did she have pigtails?
No.
Ah, son of a bitch, it's the one that stabbed me in the ruin. Oh.
Assassin. You fought Assassin? A very bushy ponytail in the back. Very, very bushy.
So for context...
Here, Ryuzo, here, pass me a piece of paper and your pen, or your pencil, or your charcoal, or whatever you use to write with.
Ryuzo will look at the lightning barrier, look at his book, look at the ink. Yeah, no. I can't.
You only have magical ink on you?
I can't get through the magical barrier. We're on the outside.
Here, let me do it.
Yeah, Ryuzo will give him a piece of paper, not the book, a piece of paper and an ink and quill.
Hold these and then push these through the barrier to hand over to Keylor.
Yeah, so you guys just watch as Kuzo just shoves his arm through the barrier, and the barrier kind of morphs around his arm. Awesome, thank you. As he takes it and he starts trying to sketch out what he fought. Now this is minus the color and all the details, but you guys get the point here. As he's saying that this is what he fought. Look, this is what it looked like.
Yep, that one stabbed me.
You fought this, trying to retrieve the sword that I apparently am going to hide?
Yeah, I guess. This thing was very hard to kill.
And you killed it. How did you kill it? With what?
My sword, and I sliced her head off.
Well, no shit. But how?
It didn't stick, obviously, because...
I swung my sword at her neck. Her head was detached from the body. I don't know how much more I can clarify. Cut her head off.
Did you use Amaterasu?
Of course I used Amaterasu.
And it worked.
Head. Body. I would say it worked.
On the ground.
That's not...
Yeah. Body's over here, head's over there.
That's strange. If Assassin isn't affected by... It's affected by ancient magic.
That's... Obviously, the decapitation didn't work because...
But she was still affected by it.
To give context, I didn't look like... About 3 lives ago, I guess.
3 lives ago?
I didn't look like this. Until... that person right there with the sword decided to impale me and then fucking right through the chest.
I mean, you didn't look like this up until you brought down the barrier. There was a big
Yes, sir.
flash, and then now you look like this.
As
Yeah, I
we
guess-
said, lives.
Time loops occurred. So now this is what I am. I guess, because just an instant change. Actually, I wonder, is the wound on my chest still there? Like, can I feel it at all? Or...
No.
No, okay.
In that area where she stabbed you, you feel kind of hollow, like there's a hole there. There's no physical hole.
Actually, here. Healer, look at me with soul sight. This is, you'll see the wound right about here, and I just point to my chest where I got stabbed.
Alright, you see Keeler, he kind of closes his eyes and opens it again as black flames wreath around his eye sockets. He just kind of like takes a step back, draws his blade. How are you even alive? Are you undead? Are you undead? What happened to you?
I have no idea. I legitimately do not know.
As I said, do you remember the reed that we keep speaking of? He also has
Don't
this.
know who he is, but okay.
Half of his head is also missing.
You say Kuzo's head's not missing.
I know.
You,
But
you described it. It's just
The way
exact
you sounded like you're saying that his head is also missing.
yeah, Reed's head is also missing. His head, Reed.
Yeah, okay. It's just the way the never mind, doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. I don't know what to tell you. I've never encountered anything like this in my travels or in our travels. We have never
And that-
encountered anything like this in our travels. There we go.
And that's why we're not really talking about it with you, as we've asked you this a few times already.
And we usually end up just getting the same answer of no clue.
All right, Keylor, do you remember Leeway?
Leoa, yeah, the younger sister of the Scotty sisters, the Dragonfeld sisters.
The Scotty.
Do you remember using Amaterasu on her?
Yes, that was how I purged whatever the hell it was that was possessing her out of her.
Do you remember why you were there doing that? Why you were even there at
Remember
all?
why that happened? Hang on a second.
Oh,
boy!
so excited to make the DM pause.
Listen, whole fucking time loop, okay? You have no idea how much improv I am doing right now to pull this shit off. So, fuck you guys. Let's see, that happened in chapter 3. It's a good thing I keep all my notes. These are the side quests. Sea Gates. Eastern Sea Gate. Southern Sea Gate. Since debrief. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I have to fill in the blanks now. Yeah, Scotty had asked me to help her locate her sister. She's been searching for her for several years now. She told me that she met some adventurers who could maybe help her and had stumbled onto Leeway, or I guess she went by the alias of Lilitha or Lily. We found her at the Southern Sea Shrine, although I believe I was informed, it was my understanding that you guys had encountered her elsewhere at another sea gate.
Yes, the Sea Shrine. Not the Sea Shrine. The
Sea Temple.
The Sea
Okay.
Temple.
Yeah, Sea Temple.
Yeah,
Sea
the
Temple, Sea Spire, and Sea Shrine. Naming
seemed-
convention not my best thing.
She seemed possessed by something at that time and tried to attack me
Yes.
and Scotty with void magic.
Keylor broke the spell on her, and, well, killed No.
No, I
Took the
don't
thing
think-
out of her that was
It's
possessing her.
he separated the two, but the creature was not slain. It escaped.
Do you know what it was?
That was possessing Lily. Is that what you're asking about?
Yeah.
Some kind of like Shadowlands creature.
Okay.
Never did find out why or how she got possessed though. It seemed that the Garo were involved for some reason. Those bastards, always causing problems.
So, off-topic question: why do you call her Kazumi?
Because that's her name.
But it's also Sakura.
He hesitates. Sort of, I guess.
So,
Sort of, you guess.
there's probably more to the story we're not.
That we're just not being told.
Or
I shared this book with you. You can share that with me.
Can I though?
I don't see why not.
I see several reasons why not.
Why?
Points over to Kuzo. You're saying that these Shadow Knight creatures or whatever are trying to kill you, indicating that there's some kind of evil creature, and Kuzo here was apparently killed by them or stabbed or whatever, and now he looks like this whole fiasco going on here. So, how do I know that you're not just trying to trying to attack us or figure something out? How do I know you are who you say you are? Apparently, all of this happened in separate lives, by the way. Not to mention, not to mention Kuzo here brought down the only thing that was protecting this oasis. For no reason, after I just told him not to do that.
Fairy murderer.
and do not fucking start this shit again. We've gone through 4 lives now. Not again.
Ryuzo's going to go to the runes he has marked in his book that were on Amica and just start flipping through them, letting Keylor see each one.
Well,
Okay.
I've already explained this a couple times. I made a massive fucking mistake, and I've experienced the pain of death several times now. So, fucking try to get...
So what? You killed the Fae.
No, he didn't. The Fae are right here, in this bubble. Do you not see all of them sparkling around here?
And
What's wrong with you?
That's been undone several times over now, and I've already mentally accepted that shit, and it's no longer affecting me as much. Okay? Catch up, you fucking meathead. God.
I like watching Kuzo squirm.
Oh, damn! Are you saying that in character, or are you just saying that? Okay.
You're saying that in character? Oh, fuck.
Damn. Okay, well, that's a lot to... Sakura speaks up. That's a lot to unpack right there. Apparently, this whole... whatever's going on here, this whole fiasco is apparently still not resolved.
Apparently.
Not to mention, the rat that we hired got fed up with you guys and just left. She is most likely going to just die out in the desert.
And whenever she dies, you know what? We'll end up back here. And you and nobody else here but us 4 are going to remember a damn thing that happened.
Be that as it may, if you guys have already gone through 6 loops, as you say, or 5. You say 5 or 6?
5. 6. Yeah,
6?
6.
You guys have gone through 6 of these loops, so-called loops, and yet you still have all this discourse. It looks like your fate is already sealed. I told you back in the tavern, you guys need to figure out whatever's going on between you and air it out and deal with it. Or this is just gonna This is
I
just gonna get
tried.
worse, and it looks like time's gonna seal your fate.
We did that last fucking time. We literally
We
spent
did.
hours in this desert in a campfire selling this shit. But obviously,
It didn't
Mr.
stick with
Ken over,
somebody.
yeah, Mr. Ken here doesn't want to fucking try to change how he is. Excuse me for 1 second. I need to go smash something out of frustration. Is there?
There's a scythe jammed in the ground.
Don't antagonize him like that.
Do it. Do it.
Kill.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
He's
I
building
swear to
resistance.
God, I thought he was going towards the site that I was going to cry.
This feeling, just having the feeling of wanting to destroy something, just consume him, just fucking
Okay.
starts running, grabs a scythe as he runs.
Oh god. Now you do it. I've had this sound effect primed for like the last hour. So as soon as you guys see Kuzo just like storm off and he grabs the scythe and you guys see just a burst of like dark energy just like wreath around his arm and just like completely like consume his entire arm as he's holding this crazy powerful scythe. And you see, Cole, did you have your other scythe out?
I did bring it back out, yeah, so.
Okay, so you see the scythe in his other hand, his actual scythe. They kind of just fuse together and become this new one. Cole, what was it you're gonna do?
Going straight for a building nearby, like this one over here, and going to go
Or-
just
or-
slash at it.
Or maybe this
Or
one?
the tree.
Or-
The tr-
this one?
trees fuck. Trees
The
fuck.
tree is closer.
This tree is
Look at-
useless, right? I say out loud.
It is now.
Okay,
Look at it, oh so vulnerable.
okay, perfect. Just. What's it?
Cry. Natural
Just-
one on a cry.
No tears were formed.
Due to the anti-magic field. Your tears are
Destruction of the desert.
your tears are just dispelled.
Ugh,
Let me see here.
fuck. Alright. Nat 1 on cry, alright. That's fine.
All right, so you guys see Kuzo as he runs up and he swings this new scythe at the tree, and the whole tree just gets obliterated. And I'm not gonna make a new map without this tree, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just.
Draw over it.
This tree is kaboomed. Yeah, okay. We got it. The tree's fucked. As you guys watch as this massive tree that almost touched the clouds, that is now just a husk, is just demolished. You see the whole tree just get blown into splinters as it just flies almost like a dust storm, almost like a sandstorm, up over the cliff and across the river onto the land. You see Kazumi and Keeler just kind of take a step back. Oh, damn.
Ugh.
He
You just-
touched the butt.
Okay. As the sandstorm clears, you just hear it just say, "Feel a bit better now." Ugh. I was not expecting that much power behind that swing. Ugh. Okay. Just turns around. Will scythe away. Okay, now then.
Whoa! Hey! I didn't say you could will the scythe away. Fuck you.
Okay. Oh, more. Okay.
We're gonna jump back to the others while I figure out why you can't will the scythe away.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell.
So, Ken and Ryuzo, you guys see this, the level of destruction that, the level of destruction that Kuzo just wrought with that scythe. Hey. God fucking damn it, Kuzo. I'll kill you, I swear to God.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anyone? You guys are processing what you just saw?
Ryuzo is going to turn away and start walking towards the riverbank.
How could this happen to me?
I've made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away.
As Ken sings angrily. What would that even sound like? I've made my mistakes.
It's like heavy metal script vocals. I made my mistake.
I've made my... Oh, I can't do it.
Thank God, I don't think anyone would want to hear that.
One last time, Dreamweaver. You no longer have Willow's memories.
She looks at you, confused. Just shakes her head.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, holy shit.
Oh fuck, I did not see that coming.
Does Ken just collapse onto his knees in frustration and smack the ground?
Cracks the ground in half.
I'm surprised how loud that was. I'm surprised you didn't fucking just wake people up in your house.
Oh yeah, it totally did.
Bonus points for that, goddamn.
Yeah.
Walks in. Marius, what's wrong?
Willow's dead.
You don't understand. She's dead.
It's not a phase. It's not a phase, Mom.
Mackerel.
I'm waiting for someone to walk into Marius's room.
I'm pretty sure that's a closet behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
his
door
door is
there
like, his door is like to the right. Yeah, it's over there. His right.
I'm confident that's a closet because I don't think a human being could fit through that normally.
But how would you use the closet? Oh, here we go, unboxing.
Just barely.
He just walks up to the door.
Oh, the unboxing video is finally complete.
All 4 of his outfits.
Did you get any legendary items?
I found a few bottles of beer.
Oh shit.
In your closet?
Yeah, so I was stowing them for later. But they're empty.
Temperature.
You gotta age it.
Oh God. Oh god, what the fuck was the... I'm still waiting for you guys to do more stuff. By the
Oh,
way. Or if anyone
Usually-
wants to respond to Ken, like, almost destroying the world. with that fist there.
You know, I do have to go back here. I have to ask you a question.
One second. There you go. Here you go, Cole.
What? Where?
Nope, not that one. I also want to tack on something else to this.
Did my mic cut out when I yelled?
It
Yeah,
cut
a
out
little
halfway. I heard the
Fuck.
God, but it cut it. We heard God damn it, but like the odd in the middle of it, cut out.
Oh yeah, okay.
So we heard
Oh,
God damn it, but we got you didn't hear the bang either. If you actually hit something,
I hit my desk.
yeah, we didn't hear the bang.
Damn it.
Your camera
That's
looked
the
like you
problem
had
with the headset, dude.
the camera
Yeah,
shook like crazy, so we understood that you hit something, but we didn't hear the bang.
Oh,
Although I got you covered. Hang on. So you slam your fist into the ground.
An explosion.
earthquakes happen across all the way in the other side of the planet.
Creates a new split in the tectonic plate.
Could be worse. You could just. There you go.
Fucking use mana bomb.
There's two massive fucking explosions as the trees shattered and then that earthquake happens.
Yeah. Okay. So what were you gonna ask him?
Where is Athenicus? Would it be reasonable to assume he's in Nimba?
I'd hope not. He went to ampridge. To meet with the spy that was there. Unless he got
Then you
captured.
said he's been captured. You said he did.
Was that before or after the time loop?
That was before. I think.
Oh, okay. Then yes. Then he, if he was captured, well, he was captured, so he's most likely in the city of Nemva. Probably within the prison there.
Can you show me where that is? I'm going to Ampridge. Or, Nimba.
Oh, please don't go to Nemva. I don't have Nemva prepared.
God damn it.
I was
Fine.
told you were going to
Go-
Ampridge, so I prepared Ampridge.
Fine, I'll go to fucking Ampridge. I could show.
You want him to show you where Nemva is?
I know where Nimba's at.
Okay, you want him to show you where the prison in Nemva is.
Yes.
Okay. So he shows you a map of the desert, and you see he points to Nemva. You kind of see like the ring has the walled city. He points to a particular place on it and says that it's here. You have now been shown where it is. I have not created a more detailed map of Nemva, so when I do, I will show you where the prison is.
Roger that.
Okay.
I have left Timothy over here by himself.
Timothy, come on.
Yeah, Timothy, yeah. And then Ryuzo is just going to start walking toward Ampridge.
Okay. There you go, Cole.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Well, like,
If you fuck up with this attack, I don't even know what to tell you. I don't even know what to tell you, Cole.
And that's a
I have set this up so there's no way you can fail.
rolls
If you-
natural 1.
You have a 5% chance to fuck this attack up. You know what? I'm gonna add an extra clause here.
Oh no.
If you fuck the attack up, the damage is instead dealt to you.
No.
You have advantage.
Oh no. Oh.
It's a double-edged scythe, my boy. There you go.
Oh. Okay. That's rough.
This is just the power of this weapon that you're wielding.
Someone put the "That's rough" the Zuko image, please. Thank you.
That's rough, buddy.
Yes. Someone please put that in general chat. Thank you.
Okay, so, Ryuzo, you're just gonna head to Ampridge?
Yeah.
Ken, where the hell, where are you? Where are you going? What are you doing?
Any day now.
He's loading. Give him a minute.
I have no idea what to do next. Next person.
That just leaves Kuzo. What are you doing?
Taking some deep breaths after fucking breaking that tree. Are they still like stepping back a bit hesitant?
Yeah, they've moved closer to Sugari and Ramirez.
I was not expecting that. Oh. Where did Ken and Ryuzo go?
The party has been scattered to the four winds.
Gonna try to will the scythe back into my soul if I can.
Give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom? Okay.
Actually,
Oh,
this is your first time using the scythe. So hit me with that
Okay.
con save.
Oh, okay. Used up all my luck on that first roll. Here I go.
You have a card.
Yeah.
Here, first of all,
I was going to use mine for you.
Nope. I'm using mine. Nope, I'm not.
27
Sorry,
will beat is enough. You're fine.
Yeah.
There's a reason it's called the Scythe of the Unmaker.
Because it has a chance to unmake you.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
The Unmaker, Scythe of the Undertaker.
360 unmake.
I could very well do that. Against a very particularly nasty boss. Fucking just jump up and do that.
Absolute unmake.
Or a very particular nasty party member just jump up and do that.
360 Alt F4.
I hear those are even easier if you have a wireless keyboard. Okay, so Kuzo, what are you doing?
I'm saying, like, where do they go?
You guys have spaced out so far apart. I have to zoom out so much.
No, I'm saying, like, yeah.
I've been zoomed out that far this whole time. Associates!
Associates!
Signal!
Signal! Is that the signal?
I think that's the signal.
Okay, well, it seems those two ran off. Go do something that makes life harder. Ugh. I'm gonna go after them and fucking
Try.
see if I can fucking use whatever this thing just did on the pyramid once fucking is that Ryuzo's fucking done doing whatever.
So again, where are you going?
I'll just go in the direction I see Ryuzo.
Okay, Ken, how about you? What are you doing?
You got a limited time. Oh, it's over.
And he's transmuted.
I'm gonna wander after Ryuzo.
Everyone's just over here trying to transmutate Ken. Okay, so the three of you are gonna group up again, or what? Ryuzo was the first one to leave, so he would be ahead of you. Ken would be the second one to leave,
And
then third. So you guys would be in a line, a very far apart, single file line. And you guys just kind of left without informing these guys of anything, so they're just gonna do their own thing.
I was saying out loud, oh, I guess I'll go after them, make sure they don't break anything.
That doesn't tell them what you're doing, where you're going, or why.
Well, okay, yeah, I guess.
I'll say
You guys kind of just suddenly you're from their perspective, everyone's fucking personality and point of view just completely just got fucked, and now you guys are acting all high and mighty, talking like crazy people, and then just left. Well, actually, an angel came out of nowhere, started fucking up everybody. Then two more knights came out, fucked up the angel. They left. You guys started talking like crazy people, and then you left, and they're just like, "What the fuck just happened?"
I don't know what to say to them to make them feel better.
They're not going to remember anyway. Let's just go. They're going to go do what they're going to go do anyway, whether we tell them where we're going or not.
Okay. So, we're finally out of the oasis.
Huzzah!
6 hours in! Woo! No, 5 hours in! Woo!
It started at 7.
4 hours, okay.
Doomed to infinitely repeat the cycle.
Yeah. So, this is where I'm going.
Tali would be... Tali went to
Long
Raven.
gone.
Very long gone, yes. Oh god, you're trying to get to Ravenvolt, right?
Yeah, I'm going somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna put you here.
Somewhere I know they don't go.
Are you taking
that's fine.
taking Coralon with you, or?
No.
Nope.
Oh yeah,
You guys also abandoned Coralon.
that's right. We did.
Is he on the map?
Well,
Not
we
on
don't
this
put him
map.
on the world map because he always travels with me.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
the other
forgot.
map.
I honestly
Not
he was
this
on.
time.
He was on the other map.
Oh.
And I wouldn't be able to command him because fucking
Coralon doesn't know he's been abandoned.
Yeah,
He's
you
he's
could.
right here.
I guess he is.
He's been there the whole time, just kind of chilling.
my stuff's still on him.
Yep.
We can go back if you want. Like, you just gotta catch up to Ryuzo.
Big funny is that it's Kuzo's friend and Kuzo forgot about him.
Even though
To be fair,
Kuzo is holding his brain, a piece of his brain.
To be fair, I don't know where the fuck Tally would just shove him randomly, so I don't know Tally.
I don't know.
You
You've
saw
gone through
before
several
the time
loops, and
loop.
you've seen Tali go in and out of that building with
We have
Coralon.
also went in that building with Coralon.
You
Yeah,
also
so-
watched me walk over there before the time loop began.
It was
With
Kuzo,
Coralon.
Okay,
Ryuzo,
okay.
Ken, and then Kuzo. You guys are in this order.
I'm going off this player forgetting mode, not even character forgetting.
I'm gonna try and space you guys out as accurately as I can get you. Yeah, we'll say about 10,000 feet apart. So, You guys are all three of you are going to the same direction.
Yep.
Do you guys ever regroup, or do you continue on your own in the same place?
That's on them if they want to regroup.
I'm not
just
following you. I'm going the same direction you are.
It depends if I can catch up to them. So
If you're trying, you can easily catch up to Ryuzo. He's just walking.
Okay. So, what Ken and Kuzo, what are you guys doing? You guys gonna try to catch? You can see Ryuzo, but you'll have to like run to get up to catch up to him. He's just kind of walking.
I'm gonna run to try to catch up.
Okay.
Ken will catch up, but still just kind of tail behind the group in a state of loss, anger,
Okay.
hatred.
Okay. So you'll see Kuzo run past you. So
I give him a dirty look.
As they're running past, you just see Kuzo running, just fucking pulls that up behind him, just middle fingers.
Do you want to invoke your scythe on Kent?
Just
run
fucking
past
drive
him.
by.
I mean,
No, the middle finger's enough for now. Just
you should have. No, that was a bad way to do it. I've learned because being a porter for Toyota and having to drive on the highway to work every day, I encounter a lot of bad drivers, and I've learned that flipping them off just doesn't mean anything. So what you do is you just give them a thumbs down. It's just so much more devastating. I'm not even kidding.
when you've driven for like 5 years, you've flipped off plenty of times.
Exactly. You give them a thumbs
But
down.
you never get a thumbs down.
Thumbs down them. Some down star.
I'm gonna give you your star. I'm gonna give your driving 1 stars.
You're gonna get a 1 star on your Yelp review.
I just like to imagine Tristan fucking gets a whiteboard, like makes like 5 stars and makes like one of them half filled in.
I can't do that. My car's manual. I need all my hands.
Unfortunate.
I don't drive automatic like a pussy. Even though like the cheapest Challenger I could get is automatic, which kind of sucks. Anyways,
Not a real Dodge Challenge accepted.
yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Does the middle finger exist in the Ascari village? Or did Kuzo just flip Ken off with Ken not knowing what it even means?
It means
Oh,
peace among worlds. Don't you remember, Ken?
He's someone who
It's not one word. Okay, that's a good point.
Yeah, it checks out.
You know what?
Organized.
No, the Ascari wouldn't really know what that gesture means, but you can kind of get the. Actually, no. Roll me insight.
Can I just instead of do that, I just immediately pass it off as Kuzo being dumb as usual?
Sure.
Or you could just immediately assume he's trying to piss you off.
Because
Nah.
you're angry.
Yeah, that's how I would have ran it.
Okay. All right. So you guys are gonna all go to Ampridge.
Ampridge.
Ampridge is.
A long
I
way
I
away.
assume you're not gonna pass through the ruins. You're gonna go around the ruins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
go
gonna go
around.
around the ruins. I've
You gonna
had
go
enough
to
of that place.
Are you gonna go to the old man's house?
Yes.
Fuck it, why not? It's on the way.
Okay. Your trip will take 320 feet. Now I need another calculator so I can work out how much time this is going to cost. 320,000 feet divided by 18,000, which is how fast you guys can travel. It'll cost you 17 hours to go. Well, actually, 17.777, repeating, of course. So we'll just round it up to 18 hours. It'll cost you 18 hours to make this trip.
I would like to
Alright.
pay 18 hours. Can I just use my credit card? For fast travel.
I'll use my credit card.
What is this? That one? Fuck. What was that movie with then used time as a fucking currency or whatever? And Like,
I know the movie you're talking about, but I don't remember the title.
Like, I remember, like, it was all about, like, how one guy was 50 years old and he was considered a fucking immortal, basically, because he just stole other people's time.
Oh, Old? Is it Old? There's a movie called
No.
Old.
No, it was, like, everybody had a wrist fucking digital clock built into their arm or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that. I don't know.
Yeah,
Remember
the wrist is the reason why I remember.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you guys talked about.
In Time.
Alright,
It was called In Time.
I'm gonna consume 6 hours for your first trip. Would you guys like to take a rest? You have 64 hours remaining since the start of the time loop. Or
Yeah,
before-
so once getting to a reasonable point, we'll, start pitching up his tent and sit down inside.
Sure.
Okay, so Kuzo, you eventually managed to catch up to Ryuzo, who has pitched a tent.
Okay. There you are. Well, what's your
Hold
plan?
Hold on, one
Yes.
thing at a time here.
Plan?
All right. So Kent, how far back would you be? Do you think? You'd probably see them pitching the tent, so they have stopped moving. Would you keep going and approach the camp, or would you set up your own camp somewhere else? Out of
I'd
spite.
strike shield them from afar.
He can't. It's magic field.
No, I'd
He
kind of
can
wonder.
soul burn.
He could soul.
I would like to produce a dodgeball. Throw it again.
I'd kind of just wander in and just kind of sit down,
At the fire.
not really acknowledge anything.
Okay.
I walk towards them and unleash a
So
tectonic force so
Ryuzo,
great.
do you set up a campfire?
Yeah, I mean it's a necessity these days.
Okay. So you guys sit around the fire. Ken kind of looses his bleeds the lizard off in the corner. I assume.
He could comment.
No,
There's
no,
no
he
way
can't.
he-
No, let's no. No one wants to hear him
There's
taking a
no-
pit or
There's
shit.
no way he got to his bathroom instantly.
Yeah,
he
his
just
bathroom is
walked out of frame.
his bathroom is literally on the other side of that door, like right
Oh.
next to right. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure his like sink and everything, and then like the actual bathroom use facilities are in 2 separate rooms for some reason.
Hey kid, if you can hear
That's
us, use the
stupid.
bathroom.
Oh yeah, he's totally listening to us while he's using the bathroom, probably chuckling about how stupid his layout is.
When he comes back, he's gonna fucking sit down in that chair. Can you believe it?
He's over there laughing about how we're calling him out on recording about his house.
I want to imagine he's just taking a piss, but all he's just hearing is.
Oh my god. Laser dick.
Deactivate a laser.
No, he's just standing there painting one of his models in the bathroom. He's got like 5 of them in there. And
That's the reason. That's why that's the reason why he's not painting his models in webcam, because he knows we're watching now. So he has to sneak off to the bathroom to paint them.
Jesus Christ! All he did was go to the bathroom. And he just like ripped them a new one.
The funniest part about it is that we're fucking talking shit to his
Oh,
face,
now there
even
goes
though he's
Cole.
not here.
Michael.
Oh, now Cole's gonna. Now Cole has to go.
Oh, that's cool.
Snack.
Oh, that's
Cole
not.
was grabbing a snack.
He went to grab an entire box of ding dongs.
Is that what Ken is?
That
What
sounds
you do?
really gay. What is a ding
Are they
dong?
ding dongs or Swiss rolls?
Oh, oatmeal cream pies.
The
What?
worst one.
Oh, come on, man.
Gross.
Have
Actually,
some
moon
class.
pies are worse. Moon pies are worse.
Yeah, at least
Yeah.
get the pecan whirls, my dude.
Okay, well, while Ken is using the facilities, I'm gonna go grab some food because I'm hungry.
I'm gonna go use the facilities.
I'm gonna go use the facility. No, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back.
I should actually go get some actual meat food, but this is
You
not
have your
right
oatmeal
now.
cream pies, which are like
Hey,
ambiguously
Cynicus
gay.
Those are fucking D tier, Cole. D tier.
They're a sin against God himself.
Whatever.
Yeah, go fuck you, bitch.
There he goes eating it. Eating the
Rainbow
fucking
brownies, rainbow brownies, dude.
Yeah.
You pigs are getting so fat. No, I'm not giving you more pig. Fine, fuck. Jesus
The
Christ.
guinea pigs are being butts.
Twinkies may be immortal, but they're a B tier.
I like me some Star Crunch. I won't lie.
The fuck is Star Crunch? I've literally never heard of that.
It's like it's caramel, chocolate, and Rice Krispies, all molded into one little disc.
Never heard of that.
It actually tastes kind of good.
Caramel and chocolate. You're just describing a Snickers bar.
Okay, caramel and chocolate, no peanuts, but it's got Rice Krispies in it. And it's
Oh,
like,
I've seen this shit.
yeah. I'll fuck around with some Star Crunch.
Bottom
We're
of
not-
A tier.
We're not sponsored, by the way.
What the fuck? How would we be sponsored? Nobody even watches this. I'm the only reason any of the videos have views.
No. Vice. I've got Vice into watching some of them.
Are these still
I
on
kind
like
of feel
episode
bad for
3?
him. I kind of feel bad for him because now he knows how terrible we are.
Whatever.
He knows the truth. He cannot be allowed to continue living. Zebra cakes, middle A tier.
Are you making a tier list right now?
Okay. What about snowballs?
Snowballs?
Yeah,
Those are the donuts. No, just
No.
donut balls.
it's not donut balls. It's not.
Which one? The pink
Uh,
one?
Yeah,
The
the
white
pink
one? The
Yeah.
yellow one?
Pink.
Haven't had them. Can't rate them.
It's
But
coconut.
they look like a ding dong wrapped in
It's-
frosting and fucking crystallized sugar.
All right. It is basically coconut, marshmallow, and chocolate, and icing.
Well, marshmallow is gonna tank its rating. There's only one way I can tolerate marshmallows, and that is s'mores.
Well, it's got chocolate, and it does have icing on it, like in the middle of it.
See, the
It's a-
problem is that the marshmallow isn't cooked, charred rather.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't like them as much myself, but they're good. They're not great, but they're good. What about a bear claw?
Bear claw is just a donut, dude.
Guinea pigs have learned that if they hear me stand up and they start weaking really loudly, I will give them food. And they wield this power
Oh,
with
no.
an iron fist. They are so chubby.
Yeah. I had a guinea pig that whenever you open the refrigerator, all you hear is it starts squeaking.
Yeah, it starts weaking, yeah.
Yeah.
I had a friend who used to own ferrets.
You don't have
He
that friend
hated them,
anymore?
and I hated them.
He hated them and you hated him?
I hated the ferrets, and he also hated the ferrets.
For why?
Because ferrets are obnoxious.
Suffer, insects.
They make a mess out of literally everything.
This is the end. There is nowhere to run.
Well, let's hope with that.
You were right,
It's also
Fordring.
hilarious because the
I
second you
did
stop paying
send
attention to
them
them,
in
you
to
think
die.
that they're attention starved.
Their lives are meaningless, but yours. How simple it was to draw the great Tyrian Fordring out of hiding. You've left yourself exposed. What is this?
Anything remotely shiny, they will take and hide somewhere that's really hard to get to. Which is a fun time. Usually under dressers.
heck?
Man, Marius must really be painting a figurine in there.
He fell in.
I fell in.
Or if he's taking a shit.
Oh yeah, man.
In which case, we'll probably just end up hearing a solid. I actually really hope he's taking a shit, so all these sound effects are just super funny.
You now stand upon the hallowed ground of the Scourge. The light won't protect you here, Paladin. You could have been my greatest. Ravage the living.
Better yet, he drops one of his models and then the explosion is what... Oh, you hear from the bathroom, God damn it!
Well, he's muted, so...
Oh, he's muted? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. It's my headphone, not Discord.
Yep.
Alright, I'm actually starting to worry for him. Did he actually fall in?
Well, he has to use the bathroom in one room and then go across the hall to use the sink.
What?
It's weird.
I've never seen a monitor that looks like his.
That's because it's a regular monitor, it's just sideways.
I've never
Yeah,
seen that.
see, the thing is, the only people who put monitors vertically like that are people who code.
He's writing a book, so it's more effective for him to have it that way.
That too. Or if you like actively read like wiki pages or something.
Yeah. He is trying to learn how to code, but I program more than he does.
If you read a lot or write a lot, that's the only reason why you'd have a vertical monitor.
Yep.
No mercy.
I think it's called Portrait.
Suffering to the conquered.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is.
Touching. Pathetic. Touching.
Is this the second loop in a row where Kelly goes off and does something on her own?
No.
Not in a row. Not in a row.
There was the loop before.
Oh yeah, last
This
loop
one.
we all went to the ruin.
Loop 4 is when you guys split up, and loop 6 is when you guys split up again.
Mine now.
La ruin.
He's mine now.
I'm gonna soul burn my fusion and kill everyone at the pyramid and destroy the AMZ.
Alright.
I'll allow it.
Oh no. Not if I fucking use the Scythe of the Unmaker and just smash the pyramid up.
You guys know the pyramid is a structure, right?
Yes, and I have 2 times 2 damage to structures because of my fucking...
We'll make it a
Oversoul
race
number.
then, Cole. Can you obliterate the entire pyramid before Tally erases everything, all life from that location?
Mm-mm.
I mean, you'd have
Oh,
to
Oh, welcome
eradicate-
back, Marius. Do you have fun in the bathroom?
You guys are the biggest fucking shit talkers ever.
Weren't you the one taking the shit though?
Yeah, it's just like high school. You turn your back on your friends for 2 seconds and they're immediately fucking
We
ripping on you.
know you didn't turn your back. We know you can listen. You can still hear us.
Yeah.
We're still talking shit to your face, dude.
Besides, I made your bathroom adventure way more interesting. Don't lie to me.
So you actually accurately plotted out what I was doing and when, and also relayed that to everyone in the call.
Yeah, I
Now the real
no, you-
question
you
is,
fucking left. Again.
Is Marius the first person in history to get shit talked while taking a shit?
Probably,
God.
probably not.
My lungs. I can't breathe.
Use that anger. Make it useful.
Keep going, we can kill Goose.
Keep going. At this rate, we can solo road the party. Yes. Give in to your anger.
Cole, I do want to tell you, you can like summon the scythe to your hand, but you can't use it for anything without using the other effects. So if you just want to like show it to somebody to flex on them or whatever, you can do that.
If I want to use the actual unmaking effect,
If you want to use any of its abilities for anything, regardless of what it is, you have to use the unmaking effects.
Okay, I can still summon my normal scythe, right?
You
Or...
can still summon. No, your only scythe is the one that kills you every time you use it.
That's true.
No, you can use your normal scythe, obviously.
Okay, I can just interchange.
Mhm.
Okay.
Be a real shame you should died right now.
The only thing I can say is Isekai obviously wasn't using this thing right.
If he dies to the Scythe of the Unmaker, does that solo road him?
Yep.
Does that qualify as him killing himself? Is that question.
He just unmakes himself, my guy.
Cole, if you want, you can roll the unmaking effect so everyone can see what it does, or you can leave it as a surprise. I'll leave it in your hands.
I'll roll it. Why not? Do you want to see how much damage that thing can deal?
Oh, God.
Let me show you.
In a year when that
Anything.
loads.
It's 2 years. Just for...
1 year for every time loop.
So do you lose 75% of your health just equipping this thing?
Oh shit, that was a nat 20.
And a nat 20. My guy.
Ugh. Did I just waste all my nat 20 for the night just for the demonstration roll?
Maris, to answer your
Yeah.
question, no, he doesn't lose his... He loses his health if he plans to equip it and use it. If he just summons it to his hand to show it to somebody or whatever, I won't tax his health. It's only if he tries to use it for something.
The average is estimated to be 108.
Because it's called the Scythe of the Unmaker. Every time he uses it, he's unmaking himself. His soul unravels.
Fun.
Hell yeah. I have plans. I have fun plans if Cole actually dies to this thing.
Oh no.
Consume.
Cole, this goes for everyone. If your Constitution stat ever reaches 0, you just die.
Any stat
Makes
reaches
sense.
0, you just die.
Not necessarily. If your
You're
charisma
telling me
reaches
you just become...
if your charisma reaches 0, nobody likes you.
Just like real life, boys.
Oh, that's hardcore
Hey.
mode.
Fucking Nitty. Fuck you, Mary.
What?
You said
What
nobody
do you mean by that?
likes. You said nobody likes us in real life. Fucking Nitty.
Yeah, but she liked you though, so I don't understand what you're meaning.
Did she like him, or did she like him because she could get something out of him?
I don't know.
Both.
Yeah. Because you said just like in real life, nobody likes us, but Nitty liked me,
You're right, Marius. I fucking
and Nitty
despise you.
was. I'm pretty sure Nitty was real.
Are you sure? It wasn't just a robot trying to
No.
club out your car warranty.
That was just the government, man. You know they do that shit all the time.
She was an immigrant. The fuck you mean she was the government?
What kind of person would be the best kind of person to do that? An immigrant, of course.
Oh, any
Green
white
card,
man
please.
ever? Anyways, so you guys are sitting around the campfire, singing the campfire song.
C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O when she sung.
Okay. What do you guys do?
Rio's just going to sit there in quiet.
Okay. Kuzo?
Here we are back again at this fucking campfire. Pretty sure around roughly the same spot, too.
That's actually a good point.
Roughly.
Do we want to spend a couple hours here airing grievances again?
It didn't work last time. Why is it going to work this time?
Fair point, I suppose. So, Kent, how you feeling after taking on that corruption effect from when I got pulled out of Willow?
Worth it.
Ken wouldn't actually know that this curse is afflicting him.
Right.
I'm saying, how is he feeling after taking it? Like, is he just feeling...
Yeah.
How you feeling post-soul burn, buddy?
I feel burned. I feel a hole in my soul.
I should change the music. There we go.
Alright then.
Okay, good talk.
Very great talk. Ryuzo is just sitting there in silence, just staring into the fire.
Philo, is that you?
God.
Okay, so then in that case, who's going to do watches? Or is nobody doing watches?
You fucks are on your own. I'm sleeping.
I can take the first one.
Okay.
The
Just so
second
I know.
one.
Okay. I guess Ken, at least Ken for the third one. Or is Ken not going to do a watch?
Do a third one.
Okay. So, Kuzo and Ken, do you guys go to sleep now?
Yes.
Marius?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Ryuzo, Kuzo, and Ken, well, Ken does his elf sleep, and Kuzo, do you also, you don't trance, you actually sleep,
No,
right?
no, you didn't. No, you didn't. I don't have trance.
Yeah, okay. So Kuzo goes to sleep. Is there anything you want to do while you're on your watch?
Part of me wants to go and leave these two here, but whenever I get back, they won't be here. Let's see.
We walk
You know-
for an hour and 30 minutes. Spend an hour doing whatever you want to do, then come back an hour 30 minutes.
You know what? I think I'll actually try and craft Arcane Home.
Now is as good a time as any.
As mentioned before, it'd be Globe of Invulnerability and Wall of Force. And you want
Are
to throw an
you-
Arcana, right?
1 second. Take a look at your spells here. you casting? Are you attempting to cast a spell around the fire with Kuzo and Ken snoozing next to the fire?
No. I am going to come over here and give it a small test before I actually commit to using it.
Okay.
So I don't hurt anybody in the process.
Give me Arcana.
23.
Oh, God. Yeah. You managed to create a small dome. You managed to maintain said dome for a decent amount of time. Inside it feels pretty comfortable. There's let's see here. You're able to kind of move around freely within it. Despite being in the desert, it is just the right level of humidity, so you don't feel like you're choking on the air itself. It's no longer frigid as hell. It seems to be warmer only in this pocket.
Alright. I'll maintain it for a little bit of my watch, just and make sure to keep an eye on those two.
Okay. Well, they're asleep. They're sleeping. So, your watch would be what, 4 hours, and then Ken's. Okay, 4 hours. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say that 4 hours pass as your watch reaches its end. You can throw me another Arcana.
Nope, that is the wrong button. 24 this time.
Yep. As you get a feel for how the spell works and the combination and specific traits that are applicable from Wall of Force and Globe of Invulnerability, as well as mixing in some other arcane features, I guess you could say, into the spell. You managed to create what's almost like a magic biodome. Go ahead and roll me luck.
Alright.
The first luck roll of the game.
Wrong, but okay. 14.
Yeah, nah.
It's like the fourth one, dude.
Again, the first one of the game.
I mean, you're right.
What's
When
your
you're right,
spell
you're right.
What's your spell save DC?
16.
Okay. Alrighty.
And once my watch has ended, I'll tap Kuzo.
Kuzo, awaken.
Alrighty. Sit upright from get the sand off. Alrighty. Move over to here and start taking my watch.
Ryuzo will head inside of his tent. Yeah.
Kuzo, is there anything you want to do while you're on your watch?
First, summon the Unmaker to inspect it.
Okay. Yep. You have to summon it. You can look at it.
See any details like markings, runes, or anything like that.
Despite having almost effectively combined with your scythe. One second.
Alrighty.
You do notice that it seems to have like completely imposed itself onto your scythe whenever you summon it out.
Almost as if it's like an armor coating over it, almost, or.
No, almost like it's taking it's replacing your scythe with itself. It's taking over.
Okay.
It's like the sites are possessing one another.
Alrighty.
Think of it like your site goes Super Saiyan and becomes this fucking the Unmaker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kaioken!
You want to Kaioken? Ha! You want to give me perception?
Yep.
As you're going about your business inspecting it, the scythe out of the corner of your eye, you see Timothy that was sitting on Ryuzo's head kind of just crawls around his face while Ryuzo's asleep.
Awesome.
It's kind of just like, it starts like here-ish. I assume Ryuzo's like would be like laying down on his side or something. So
Yeah.
it'd be like here. You just see it kind of crawl like this,
It's you.
just right across his face.
Just goes to one
Consume.
ear, goes to one ear, out the other.
No.
Oh.
It would only do that if it was gonna feast on Ryuzo's brain. Meanwhile, Feast or Colt. Fuck, what's his name again? Eden is looking all fucking creepy in the corner over there.
Standing like Slender Man, just in the dark. About as tall as him too.
He just wanted to be black. Oh my god, he just wanted to be a Shadow Knight.
I don't think that's the American dream.
Oh.
Thought the American. You know what? I'm not gonna say that while I'm recording.
No, we're gonna. They're pushing it as is.
Okay. You don't
Alrighty.
see anything out of the ordinary.
Finish up my fucking watch, and then I assume morning's come, or
No.
no?
But another 4 hours have
We're not
passed.
that lucky.
What will you do now? It's time to change shifts. Kuzo must go awaken Ken by drop kicking him in the face. All right.
Okay.
In before Kuzo unmakes Ken to wake him up.
And let's see here. That's the way to wake him up.
Just real quick, I'm assuming Ken is like sitting like in a meditative stance or state to trance, right?
Yeah.
Or are you like laying down or whatever?
Just kind of sitting, like
Okay.
in a.
Eden,
Thought
can
we
you
were
go?
second.
Can you go fucking have your rave somewhere else? Shit, dude, that's so distracting.
Fucking watching Metalocalypse over there.
What was he doing?
Having a
Watching
rave.
Metalocalypse.
Death
Anyways.
clock, my dude.
No.
Anyways, Marius, go ahead. So I guess Kuzo, you need to
Wake Ken up.
awaken Ken. Here, let's go.
Unmake him awake.
How to fucking. Let's see here. Oh, I got it. Open up my backpack. Grab the random jar of frog legs that I have for some fucking reason.
Oh no.
And just grab one out and then lay it across Ken's right ear.
Oh. Alright. Sure.
Okay, Ken, you feel something slimy and disgusting slide across your right ear.
Oh, that's awesome.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Oh,
now it's Marius is afflicted with this.
I slowly open my eyes with a look of disdain on my face. I glare up at Kuzo with the most unamused expression
Kuzo glares back with the most amused expression.
As Kuzo grazes my ear with this dead frog leg,
Slimy,
glare.
dead frog leg.
into what's left of his soul.
You can't do that. You don't have soul, Slimy.
He develops it out of pure anger.
We're doing it, boys.
Fuck it. Roll me luck.
Oh my god.
Oh, get a nat 20, kid. Get a nat 20.
You have a card, too, don't forget.
So how do I roll this?
Just
Go to
click,
sheet.
click on luck like you would roll a regular skill. It'll roll it. It's underneath your list of skills.
Tools.
Yeah. It's in with tools and custom skills.
Oh, fuck.
I have so much regret.
He was one away from fucking nat 20.
He was. Alrighty. So Ken, as you are fuming and you stare at Kuzo, maybe it's from your sheer anger, maybe it's because of the corruption that afflicted you in the previous time loop, but you catch a glimpse of the Kuzo inside. You see what Kuzo used to look like prior to this whole fiasco. Where his heart should be is just an empty hole. You can see straight through it to the horizon behind him. Attached to his body, you can see what looks like pulsating, like shadowy tumors. And then, I guess you put the you put the sights away.
Yeah.
You see this remnant of his soul. His hands are aflame, and his eyes are stained with like tear marks. Yeah, symbolizing destruction. That's what that is. You're angrily doing this, by the way. You may continue. I shouldn't have let that work.
And staring at me like...
Yeah, pretty accurate. Forehead abs.
This is whenever Kuzo ran by Ken and flipped him off. This is all that it meant to Ken.
Alright, Kent and Kuzo, what are you guys doing?
I just slid a fucking frog leg across his ear.
A slimy frog leg.
Yep, and then I'll quickly grab it and then plop right back in the jar. Seal. Put it away, and then walk back to where I was sleeping.
Fucking asshole.
Just chuckling slightly as I go back.
You will use your words next time to wake me.
And I just say that probably piss you off more than that. To be real here.
I stand up, then I check the surroundings and begin my watch.
Okay. So Kuzo and Ryuzo, you guys are asleep. As Ken is doing something in particular, I guess he's doing his watch. Ken, go ahead and give me... Well, first off, is there anything you want to do while you're on your watch? As Kuzo examined his scythe, new scythe, and Ryuzo was crafting a spell.
Of what I saw of Kuzo's new form, or I guess Did any of the visuals, like any of the magic, the type of magic, the way that it flowed around him, could any of that be related to the same magic that the Shadow Beasts use?
Uh, hmm. Why don't you give me an insight? Roll insight. Let's see if you can make that connection. The Shadow Beasts? No. Though you do get, like, I guess, from what you saw with your miraculous manifestation of Soul Sight, that I regret. As soon as I saw that 26, instant regret. It does seem similar to what was afflicting that of what you now know as Reed and the assassin. You did get kind of a similar vibe from them, from Kuzo, seeing this version of Kuzo. And you also saw, like, what appeared to be a broken version of, a broken soul of who he once was. His hands aflame, and what looks like tear stains running down his cheeks.
All right. That's all I wanted to do.
Okay. Go ahead and give me perception. $16. Okay. God damn it. There it is. As you're looking around, you can see the skies is getting slightly lighter as dawn will soon approach, and the desert is quite cold, so you don't venture too far from the fire, so you can still stay relatively warm. Suddenly, you kind of feel you feel a presence. I guess you could say a familiar presence. Something that kind of, for just a moment, makes all your anger subside. As you look around, you feel a presence. No, I guess you feel the presence a little bit further to the south. We'll say 15-ish feet. What do you do?
A familiar presence, like a friendly presence. Does the presence feel anything similar to the hole in Ken's soul?
That's a weird question. It feels like it was what was once missing, or what is now missing. It doesn't feel hollow like the hole does, but it feels like it's something that should have been there.
Wait, say the last bit again.
Said it does not feel hollow like the hole in your soul does, but it does feel like it's something that should have been there.
And I'm getting that presence from this.
From the south. You're just feeling a presence.
$15 feet?
15 feet.
15 feet.
15 feet.
I approach Kuzo and tap his boot with mine. I pull out my sword. Something's up. Wake Ryuzo.
Instantly,
And then
my eyes wide open, just... Okay. Make my way over to Ryuzo. Ryuzo. Need to wake up.
Ryozo's just going to open his eyes and stare up at Kuzo before
Okay,
setting
so-
up and
Okay,
looking
so-
around.
Ken just woke me up. Apparently there's something up. He's...
Ryozo's going to ask Timothy what has been going on through the night. What have you seen?
Of
any-
Ken specifically, or since you went to sleep?
Since I went to sleep?
God damn it. The one you call Kuzo pulled out his scythe and was looking at it, mesmerized by its scythiness. Then he put it away. He then dragged a slimy morsel over the one you call Ken's hearing hole. The one you call Ken demanded that Kuzo uses words to awaken him. Then the one you call Kuzo went to sleep.
That's great. Okay.
The one you call Ken kind of stared at Kuzo and then took his watch. Then
Okay.
he was just standing around, looking around. Then he awakened the one you call Kuzo by kicking his grounds connectors. With his ground connectors.
Oh, fuck.
Claiming that something is up.
I'm definitely gonna ask this more often.
God damn it.
Oh, yes.
I've made my
I love
companion too
Timothy.
enticing.
You have made a mistake. Ryozo's going to get out of his tent and look around for Ken.
As I'm sword and shield in hand and heading south
It was only 15
cautiously.
feet. Okay.
And he would bother to fucking pack up the tents up.
Well,
If there's something wrong, we don't need to pack up. We need to defend, right? Ryozo's then just going to kind of scan the horizon. Basically, just spin around, see what he can see, what's not here and what isn't.
Okay. Alright, so then, Ryuzo, give me a perception. Yeah, yeah, we'll use your passive. What's your passive again? Like a million?
21.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
looking around,
I'm
you're
very
looking
close.
around, the desert is quiet. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
What is it, Ken?
Ken, before you laying in the sand is a small, I guess, green-clad figure. It appears to be badly wounded.
Ryuzo, I think my eyes are playing tricks on me.
What is it, Ken? Ryuzo will.
As I kind of point my sword at what appears to be Willow.
So, you see him pointing his sword here.
Ryozo's going to try to see it from here, not wanting to get closer. As what he witnessed Willow turn into.
Sure, you can use your passive again. If you'd
Yeah,
like.
21.
No, you don't see that there's anything there. It's just sand.
Let's try it with a lens.
Fuck, I forgot you already have the lens. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna peer in that direction with your lens.
Yep.
Which one is you? This one is you.
Oh dear.
Kuzo, how about you? What are you doing? You're seeing these two they both Ryuzo and Ken seem to be fixated on something.
Okay, okay, I walk over, not seeing anything immediately. What are you two focused on?
Ryuzo's going to grab the bow from his back, kind of hold it in a downward position, ready to...
The regular bow or the elegy for the end of time?
The elegy.
Okay.
And,
that might have been the first time I name dropped that bow.
yeah. It is Willow. Be careful, Ken.
The moment that he says that, well, not seeing anything.
Turn on that side of yours. I couldn't see it without the the lid.
Blink and turn it on. Look.
Hang on a second. Where was it again? She was like here somewhere.
Yeah.
If it wasn't obvious, I copied the map.
Yeah.
To make sure that only Ken could see it. But then I forgot Kuzo has soul sight and you have the lens, and my plan fell apart instantly.
Anything from us.
I also expected Ken to behave very differently, and that just went completely sideways. Okay. Yeah, so Kuzo, you see a broken... Actually... Oh
no. Oh, okay. Oh, we're getting some different now. Oh no.
No. Hold on. I should do this differently, actually.
A lot of ideas are coming.
Oh man, I'm getting brave blast. This is what Ken sees. Okay, I'm gonna...
Are you gonna take us to different versions of the map?
I'm working on it. I did already.
Oh.
Sorry. So,
I see.
looking through the lens and with soul sight, this is what you two are seeing.
Ryuzo's just going to look at Kai. Then retract my earlier statement of yes, that is Willow Kid. Go get it. Retract my statement, please.
Yep. We'll go back to this is what you see when you look through the lens and Kuzo looks with the soul sight.
Ken, that's not Willow.
But it is. I can feel it.
That's what Willow became.
More accurate, that was Willow.
What do you mean was? She's right there. She's fine.
Ken, that is not Willow. That is everything.
As Ryuzo is speaking to you, you see Willow. She raises like a shaky hand toward you. Help! In her tiny, high-pitched voice. I can only assume high-pitched voice. Help me!
The tone of her voice. Is it accurate?
Yep.
To Willow.
Mm-hmm. I don't actually know what Willow sounds like, so I'm gonna say that's what she sounds like.
Ryuzo, we have to help her. She's in pain.
Ken, I don't know what you're seeing, but that's... is the creature kind of moving weakly, or is it moving like normal?
One second.
Okay.
Sorry, what are you saying?
I was saying, is the creature like moving weakly at all, or is it moving normally for like.
To you guys, this creature is like ready to attack you.
And
It is like a mosquito. It is standing on the ground. Currently, it is standing on the ground.
you have to trust me, Ken. That is not Willow. Ryuzo is going to take a step forward and hold the lens in front of Ken's face.
Ken, do you accept the lens being held in front of your face?
Well, just keep stirring that pot, Tristan.
That's literally my job. I am the DM.
Job description: pot stir.
Professional pot stirrer.
That's a bowl, not a pot.
Listen, I'm not gonna go downstairs and get a fucking pot, okay? Shit, like fuck you, bitch.
All right, what's in the bowl though?
It was shepherd's pie, but I ate it.
Oh, okay.
So it's like 3 remaining peas in a square carrot. So, Ryuzo is holding. Ryuzo can't actually reach your face because you're so tall. But he is holding it up so you can like crouch down and peer through the lens. What do you do? Will you accept it?
I made a mistake. Hold on a minute.
Will not Ned well.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Read what you typed to me.
I know what I typed to you, but you already did it. I wrote it. Of course I know what I typed to you.
Cancer Ray, let's go.
All right, whatever.
I'll pull up.
What? Don't fucking get mad at me for. I answered your question in a
I
timely manner.
It's just that I did not I didn't make it. Didn't put it together until then.
I mean, like, that's not on me. That's on you guys. So, Ryuzo is holding up the lens, this purple magnifying glass.
After spending the last few months searching for Willow, endless leads that led nowhere.
Hold on. That's fair. If you want to get technical, fine. Ryuzo, you can undo your action if you would like, because that was an error on my part, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't realize that's what you were saying by that. I thought that meant something different. Like it wouldn't end it for him. You know.
Oh, no, I meant well, not will.
Okay, yeah, I retract my earlier.
Okay, never mind. Ryuzo just tells you to fuck off, I guess. Nah. Okay, so you see Ryuzo, he is peering through, he's looking at Will through the lens. You just see him kind of just like doing this. Sorry, I don't have a fucking lens of truth just over here, okay? Fuck off.
Do you have a magnifying glass?
No.
So that didn't happen.
That didn't happen. It was a miscommunication because I have a typo. My camera is so low resolution that if I sit completely still, it looks like it froze.
Damn,
Kinda.
no kidding.
Combat stance. Shield in left hand. In defense. longsword out, kind of unable to hold the sword steady.
Okay. Kuzo and Ryuzo, you see Ken, he is clearly distraught as his once steady arm with that sword is now shaky and flimsy. What do you two do?
Ryuzo is going to put a hand on him and just give him a few pats before getting into his own combative stance. This is what I seen the thing that Willow turned into. This is what this is. I don't understand why you don't see that. That's what it is.
Are you showing him something?
No, I'm just telling him that's what we see.
Are you...
I get it.
Okay. As long as you understand it, alright.
You can't see it. It's not the same creature that she once was. You can only try to make it quick.
There has to be something we can do to
And
save
as
her.
you say that, she reaches forward once more. You abandoned me once. Don't abandon me again.
Really start shaking the sword. Clenching
Ken-
it is clenching the hilt or the handle is bruising my fingers.
You know as good as well as I do. If she truly had her memories back.
You guys don't hear her saying that. Only Ken hears her saying that.
Oh, my bad
Yep.
then. Fuck, alright.
Anything that she says is only to Ken, not to you two. You two don't even see
Alright.
her. You see something different.
Yeah, okay. How do you think we can help her, Ken? I'm willing to listen to what you have to say. I no longer have the flute. There's not much I can do.
Time did reset, so I guess you would have your regular flute back.
I don't know if I could do that. Do what I did back in the ruins again. Seems too far.
I could try to play the song on my ordinary flute if you think that would help, Ken.
I wonder if there was a way to unmake the curse.
He says to Kuzo, staring front.
I'm sorry, I gotta stop throwing so many red herrings at you guys. don't hit her. Don't hit her with the side of the unmaker.
Of course, it all makes sense now. Send
Unmake
her to
her!
oblivion.
Quick, unmake her, Kuzo! Make Kid's decision easier.
I don't know what to do anymore. I don't understand these curses, this magic at Willow's affliction. I don't.
You know what? I think you need to see Ryuzo. Hand me the mirror. I can reach in.
Ooh, yes, hand him the mirror.
Alright, Kuzo. And Ryuzo will hand the mirror to Kuzo.
And I'll immediately hold it up to Ken's face. Let him see through.
I want to clarify. Ryuzo, you are of your own will handing the mirror to Kuzo.
I mean, what we just talked about is out of character knowledge, right?
Yes.
Then I would have no other choice. Or I want to look at Kuzo again before I hand it to him.
Okay.
Anything?
Sorry. Yes. 1 second. Oh god, here we go again. Alright, so I'll take this and just copy that. Duplicate. I have so many maps! Oh no, what did I just do? Okay, give me a second. Okay, here we go. Ryuzo! This is what you see.
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh.
Oh, I guess also
You have that cry ability.
This isn't here.
Oh,
so
I don't
because you
need to
have-
cry.
It'd be like this. There you go.
Oh, I don't need to cry anymore. Ryuzo is going to look for a moment, then turn his attention back to this. I don't think I want him to see this.
One second. All right, Cole.
Once he hands me the mirror, I'm gonna hold the mirror up to.
I didn't.
Oh,
Oh,
he
you
changed
didn't?
his mind. He's not handing you the mirror.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I said that I did not want Ken to see this, so I was not going to show Ken, or not going to hand the mirror off.
Answer right.
Alright. Then in that case, we can only make it. I whisper to Ken, we can only try to make it as painless as possible from here.
We are
Well-
not killing her.
I'm going to pat Ken on the back again. And since I am getting him within range, I'm going to have Timothy crawl onto Ken
Oh, jeez.
and
Okay.
and whisper into Ken's ear. That's not Kuzo. I need you to act very normal. And I'm speaking telepathically to the spider, and having the spider relay that quietly to Ken.
If I can get the fucking token to actually sit where I want it to sit, god damn it. Put it on the front and put Ken on the back.
And
Okay, Ken's just always gonna be on top of the spider apparently. So I'm just gonna put it like this.
and you have to listen to me. There's nothing we can do for her at this point. She's too far gone. Even time itself has forgotten that she exists.
Ryuzo is going to continue to speak through Timothy. I will make it known whenever I'm speaking through Timothy to Ken.
Okay.
That is Majin. Do you remember Majin, Ken? Do not listen to Majin, Ken. And what I'm about to say, do not take me seriously. I need to keep up appearances. Ken, and then I'm going to switch to Ryuzo speaking now.
Okay.
And it's rough. What you're seeing. I'm sorry.
I still have Soul Sight up, correct? Or has the concentration been broken by now?
I'll say you have it up.
I'm gonna look towards Kend. Just look at.
Out of roleplay, Ryuzo just said that's rough to Kend, or like, was there orders, or
No, he's telling. Ryuzo has told you through Timothy that the character beside you is not Kuzo. It is Majin. Disguised as Kuzo. And then Ryuzo is giving Kend time in character by saying, "I'm sorry, Kend. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry."
Kend, look at me.
Kuzo?
Look at me. I can
As
see.
long as I'm alive and breathing, this world will never forget Willow.
That's the thing, though. We've all died a bunch already as is. Well, that was enough for the world to forget her. No trace, nothing.
I
Only
will
a couple.
never forget Willow.
You may never forget.
Oh
Or
shit.
just
Oh
four,
shh.
just four scattered screams in this fucking infinite void we live in.
No, hold on. Slow
You,
down.
you,
Slow
you saw
down.
my movement, right?
I saw
You saw
it,
my
I saw
movement,
it.
right, Tristan?
I understand. Give me a second. So Ryozo, you see Ken. I'm assuming that was Mr. Shield Hand, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You see. Yeah. Okay. You see Ken, and he just swings his shield out at Kuzo, and well, yeah, as you know, and just the sound of shattering glass. As I'm gonna put you guys all back on the same map now. I don't need 3 copies
Fuck yeah!
of the desert.
Oh.
Okay, so Kuzo was here.
Oh.
Actually, hold on. Hold on. Slow down. Okay, good. So we're caught up now.
Oh.
As you see, like almost like imagine Kuzo's form, but made of like glass. It just shatters to like a million pieces onto the ground, leaving this twin pigtail or twin tail or whatever the hell the hairstyle's called.
Pigtails.
Creature, who you've seen before. Yeah, pigtails. Standing where Kuzo was. And all she lets loose to you is just a oh, such a shame. Oh well.
Yeah. Can I have that trait from this one?
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Okay, I guess you can. I'm going to say you know this, but I don't actually know how to describe it yet, so I will describe it to you at a later date.
Do I see what she used to look like?
Yes. Here, I can. That I can do. Which I will make into a token later, but for now, I'll just DM you the image. If I can find like a decent one, a more recent one. One that's not so fucking derpy, goddamn. Cool, this might actually be a job for you.
You need to find something?
Maybe. Okay, yeah, and I scrolled too far down Google Images, so we're gonna scroll back up.
The porn started showing up.
More or less, yeah.
Isn't the internet a wonderful place?
Right?
I mean...
My... Welcome back to Terminal. Here you go, Zyroth. This is the best image I could find. Oh my Christ. I'm just going to screenshot that. Oh my god. I'm not sending you a link that's that long. Discord wanted to convert it into a text document. There you go.
Gaming art like.
Alright.
More or less. That's what she used to look like.
Alright.
Alrighty. So, as you shatter her illusion... Oh, such a shame. That little trinket you've got there is quite a pain indeed. Oh well, I'll have to find another way around it. And she just kind of turns and walks away. Come with me,
yeah.
minion. As she, you see what was once Willow that has morphed into this amalgamation that looks like a bee. Looks like a wasp. A weird demonic wasp. Just kind of obeys her command and follows her. And she just kind of leaves. Is there anything you guys want to do while she's leaving?
I'm asleep right now, aren't I?
You are asleep. You are currently asleep, Kuzo.
Perception roll at disadvantage.
I don't want to bother her because she can kick our ass.
Alright, you guys ready?
Oh boy.
Kuzo! Unmake this monster!
Oh damn! Already breaking out the Unmaker. Kuzo, yes, that startles you. Wait.
Oh, you almost got me, Tristan. Oh, fuck.
The best part is the key to that was to have Colt be unaware that I had already switched him out. And it just worked out. It worked out so good.
Oh,
so
you almost got me so hard.
Yeah, I had to fucking hint it to you. Like, are you sure you want to do that?
I thank you for doing it. You almost got me.
I kind of didn't really want to do that, but I did. I let it. Anyways, so what are you guys doing? Kuzo, y'all move.
Oh, eyes open.
You're snapping back to reality.
Sees the fucking shapeshifter.
Just to clarify, everything that happened after you went to sleep and you woke up Ken. After you went to sleep after that, your character is unaware of. I just needed to make you think you were playing Kuzo so that I could convincingly play Majin.
I gotcha. Instant see the fucking Shadow Knight just fucking rage. Fucking anger for turning me into this monster. Fucking bolts up, starts running towards fucking Majin. And in a rage summons the Unmaker.
Oh.
So she sees you call in the
ICBM.
The Unmaker, and she kind of just looks at you.
Let's see, it cost me...
You guys are also I'm gonna flip Ken's token around again. You guys are also witnessing this happen, so...
So as I'm running, just fucking, by the way, reach here, it's fully manifests. This costs 75% of my HP, so that's...
Jesus Christ. What's half of 98? 40.
I'd have 23 health left.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Save yourself,
23
save your
health. Yep. And Constitution saving throw.
Give me that con
No.
save, DC 20. Yeah, you told. Oh!
Oh, I had it, Ken.
Double the card.
You
Oh, this time
both-
it's personal, Ryuzo.
I'll
Okay.
take my card back.
No, you won't. If both cards were played, once they're played, you
God
can't
damn
get
it.
them back. I've said this so many times. Okay, whose card is who? Who's using the 5?
I had a 5.
I'm the 4.
Okay, well, we'll crank it up to 9, so... Fucking 27. But since this card is Ken's, we'll play it in defense mode.
Well, no, it should be attack mode because Kuzo, he's defending from Soulburn. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Alright, Kuzo, you are not affected. It's not Soulburn, it's still erosion.
Yeah, that's right.
Cole, your
it's-
soul is managed to resist the effects of the Unmaker. You remain made.
Just feeling the fucking desire to erase this fucking
Kill.
asshole trickster. Just fucking summons the Unmaker and then... Nope, hard. Just a fucking downward or upward swing. Just... Damn it, got held on the side of my chest. Just basically... upwards, or an upward swing.
It might work better if you stand up.
Yeah, you're right.
Do a somersault.
Do a barrel roll.
I demand a black flip.
Basically that.
Okay, okay.
Upward swing and
Oh, Cole. I need you to
do the roll.
do the roll. Do the roll.
Ryuzo, is it too late for you to teach me how to cry?
Yes, because you can no longer cry. You're so mad. Sorry, Ken.
Also,
Damn
for
it.
future reference, you're supposed to do the con save after you make the attack roll. 24. I don't know why I closed your sheet. I need it open. Watch in. "23 is a miss." As you do your upward swing, and you swing it with all your might, and Ken and Ryuzo, you guys see he swung with so much force as the sand in a line of where he swung just like parts like the fucking Red Sea. Okay, and you just watch as this creature very gracefully does like almost like a backwards cartwheel, kind of. I don't know how to describe it. It was like the most graceful and elegant thing you've ever seen. She just backflips out of the way, light as a feather, and just lets loose a playful giggle.
Instant fucking miss. You just see Kuzo's eyes just glowing red with rage.
And since I'm so glad you said that, Cole. She says, I see. You're manifesting your powers quite nicely. Soon you'll be ready for harvesting.
Harvesting. Not fucking harvesting me.
She takes her umbrella and just kind of swings it around in front of her, letting loose just a gut-wrenching, a gut-wrenching laugh at you. All she's done since she's revealed herself is just laugh in your face. And as she lifts up the umbrella, they're gone.
And so they're gone. Soul sight to try to see if I can see them.
You do not see anything.
Fuck!
God damn it!
This is bullshit.
Wow,
It's
it was
so bullshit.
he
Went
came out of
focus.
focus. Kuzo is blurry. That's the problem. It's not the
Why you gotta-
photographer's fault.
His eyes are so blurry he can't even see straight.
All right, so Ken, Ryuzo, Kuzo, what do you guys do?
Feeling the fucking after effects of the health cost to summon that, just because it just stops for a second, just starts coughing on the spot.
Kick the sand, like boot.
Thank you for trusting me, Ken.
Thank you for trusting me with your companion. Now I'll not trust you with any information I have.
We're not leaving her in this godforsaken desert.
I don't intend to.
Kuzo.
You just see him heavily breathing.
Ryuzo is going to walk over, and he's going to touch Kuzo and give him 70 points of healing.
Okay.
Remember to apply the mana. Good.
Yeah.
Ryuzo,
Kneeling on
hang on. Ryuzo, Timothy is gonna like kind of speak to you. Master, the one that we thought was Kuzo appears to have also been some other kind of creature.
Yes. That took me a minute. That took me a minute.
I can't breathe.
That fucking took me a minute.
You told him to keep you updated on what's going on, so that's what he's doing. He also doesn't have soul sight or the lens of truth, so he can't see what you can see.
Okay, I thank you very much. I am awake now. Thank you.
You're welcome, Master. It was my pleasure.
You bring me
Okay.
great honor.
Okay.
Also,
Kuzo's
4 more hours
kneeling, right?
pass. Yeah. I think so, right?
Yeah, Kuzo, you've been healed for 70 points.
Yes.
Oh,
I sheath my sword and hold out a hand to Kuzo.
Look up at Ken. Grabs it. Just fucking.
Can someone
Throws
please
Ken
post the
water.
meme of the really buff, like, the art? But make, like, one, like pale, like the white guy, and then make one, like, super pasty, because that's what Cole looks like. He's, like, white as a sheet. Cole,
oh,
get on that shit.
Thank
Alrighty.
you, Kuzo.
It fucking hurt. The fucking use. Oh.
I know.
do you feel better though?
No. Fucking. Still have breath. How much damage did that do? How big is the fucking like crater in the sand from that?
Oh god, okay,
Like how far did that fucking go?
okay. Hang on a second. I'll show you. So let's go
Oh.
here. The amount of power that you just where are you guys? That you just unleashed was
Yeah.
so great that you have actually unleashed. So for starters, let's switch to
Yeah.
ruler mode here. It started from here and just
Yeah.
extended out this way. This entire area has been split and it's like this way. It's like a fucking crater, just carved down to rock. The rock's underneath the sand. On that note, there is also that is not what I meant to click on. This will work. Hopefully you guys can see that.
Yeah, somewhat.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's still not what I wanted to do. This whole area is now covered in a sandstorm.
Ah, lovely.
Just so you guys know. So, what will you guys do now?
The next time I see that vile monster again, I'm putting her in the dirt, 20 feet under.
You're gonna need to do something a bit more effective than that. Than what I did then. If that didn't fucking kill her, then I don't fucking know what will.
Turns to look at the new crater that stretched a few miles into the horizon. We will find a way to end.
And
Her.
And what? Oh.
I lost track of my mind.
we will find a way to end her. Okay.
We should be going.
Yes, it is now dawn of the second day.
48 hours remain.
Well, 52, but yeah.
Ryuzo is going to go pack up the tent and begin.
Okay. So, you finish packing up the tent, and the three of you this time united under the forces of a common foe. Eden, what the fuck is going on? What the shit is all that shit going on? What the fuck? He's over there having another fucking rave.
He's partying over there.
You guys will need to continue another 8 hours just past the old man's house, so you can get to about here.
I would love to.
Before
Alright.
nightfall.
Wait.
Alright.
Is it like it's? Wow.
What?
It's like 6 o'clock in the morning, right?
Yep.
8 hours is not going to put us like it's going to put us like 2.
Yes, but you're gonna be walking for 8 hours. I meant before you have to rest. Sorry, not nightfall. Before you need to rest.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, we'll go to the old man's house. Ah, thank you, Kuzo. Just what I wanted.
As you guys are walking along, you can have conversations along yourself while I set up stuff. Oh god!
What? Oh, dude, fucking.
Why is it silver? It's supposed to be white.
Because I tried fucking raising the brightness on it. It
Why?
did not end up. It did not end up well.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, you fucking
The Silver Surfer.
Mr. Roboto over there. Just so you guys know too, your total amassed XP rating right now, you're sitting at 66,000 or 675,000.
Holy shit!
That's a lot of damage.
What's
Your
our
multiplier-
modifiers looking at?
Your multipliers cap out at 2. Ian's sitting at 1.7, but his stuff will change when I do his session tomorrow
Oh,
or
You're
Sunday.
not doing the
Yeah,
stuff
I gotta do his separately. So his multiplier and XP and stuff will change when we get around to doing it. So, but for now,
Okay.
it is. God, you guys are gonna be such high level once you complete this loop.
You guys killed yourself right now. We could start my session.
That's true, but you would also suffer solar erosion.
Well,
Hang on a minute. That might be worth it.
Eroding yourselves to reset the time loop. Also, I keep track of how many hours Talia has before I have to figure out who dies first. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. I will just
Odds
go
are
until
Tally dies first.
I will just go until Tally dies. Hey, you saw the rolls I was making with the Enforcer and the Geist.
I know, that was hilarious.
Oh.
However, the problem is I got there faster than they got to wherever they were going.
Except for Geist, who can like walk through walls, disappear, and fly. So.
What?
What?
You didn't hear anything.
He was much more unique than the other Shadow Beasts. Alright, it's the old man's house. Did I archive it? I may have archived it. Is this it? No, this is the inside of the house. Oh, that's because I never actually had a map for it. Okay, so you guys are traveling for about 6 hours now to reach the old man's house. I'm going to -6 off this thing. 46 hours remain. And you arrive at the old man's house.
Closed or is it wide open?
The door is closed.
Hmm.
Well, better knock. I mean, if he is,
And let the enemy know we're here.
if he's, well, we can easily tell if it's Majin or not.
Who?
Alright, stick close. So I knock on the door.
Okay, you knock on the door, but there's no answer.
Well, let's invite ourselves in.
Is there any signs of forced entry on the door?
Nope. Door looks like it hasn't been open for a while. Covered in dust. You knocking on it knocks someone said dust loose. Can I get you guys to roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you have allergies? No, I'm kidding. Don't actually do that.
Okay.
I've already started sneezing. I'm going to autofill mine.
Maris, did you just feel like a thunder crash?
Yeah.
Okay, I also felt that. I wasn't sure if someone just crashed outside my house or if it was actually thunder.
If I have an explosion, if you both
Thunder.
felt that.
Thunder.
If you both felt that.
You know he lives like one town over, dude.
Yeah, big enough explosion can echo that far.
I don't think. No, that's not. No. If there was an explosion, it would shake the house. Shut up, Cole. All right.
I already stopped talking, but okay.
So yes, the dust kind of comes loose. It looks like this house has been abandoned for quite some time.
So we believed the old man died at the hands of Majin last time? Correct?
We go in here, his
That's
body.
exactly what happened.
We go in here, his body's probably still in here.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can smell what's in there?
We can
Oh,
use your
yeah.
passive perception.
Well,
I actually need a Constitution saving throw from Ryuzo, please.
No, great.
DC's pretty meager. Yeah.
25.
Yeah. You managed. You smell something absolutely rancid inside, but you managed to stop yourself from just puking on the spot.
Ryuzo is going to cover his nose. Timothy, would you go in and tell me what you see? See if there's anything of note in there.
You guys see Timothy as he kind of looks down. Well, he's sitting on top of Ryuzo, so he looks down at Ryuzo and then looks aside. Master, you know it smells absolutely terrible in there.
Then you can stay out here and I'll go in.
I would advise against doing such things.
Ryuzo is going to take a cloth and kind of take his robe and just wrap it over his face and start to head inside.
With or without Timothy?
Timothy is going to, I think, do what Timothy would like and stay outside.
Well, His highest priority is keeping his master safe, so he will go in with you.
Great.
The entire time you're in there, by the way, you just feel Timothy's legs moving around as he is just writhing. It's like, oh, master, it smells so bad. Oh,
We're going to.
Why do I have a
pocket.
noise? Why do I have a nose?
We're going to open one of the pockets in the robe and offer him a.
All 8 of his eyes are watering.
Oh, poor Timothy.
No.
I'm going to offer him solace within the robe.
He very quickly scurries down into your robes.
And then I will continue heading inside. And just look around.
Oh, it doesn't smell much better in here, but it's better than out there. I'm gonna put new Kuzo.
Meanwhile, me and Ken are just sitting outside the door, just...
Oh, okay, so who's going inside? Is it just Ryuzo and Timothy?
I'm heading in.
I'll keep watch outside here then, I guess.
No, I would feel a lot better if you came in, because do you remember that night?
Yeah, alrighty. Start making my way inside.
I really kind of wish I just let you do it. I was doing it so subtly too. It was nice. Because Kuzo didn't even know he was playing my villain for me. Okay, so everyone's heading inside?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do I smell it the moment I enter?
You absolutely do. You smell it before you even enter.
Do I need to make a con save going in?
Yep, everyone that's smelling the smell needs to make a con save or puke.
Do I need to make another?
You don't need to make another one.
Where do I go to watch? Right here?
Are you still? Yeah, sure. You could be right in the fucking middle.
No,
just to make
no.
sure, just to help you have a good view of things.
Oh,
Mhm.
Lord. Final boss.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Okay, so Kuzo, you just like.
I'm not gonna lie, I think you actually made it harder for me to see everything.
Oh my god, are you seriously drawing right now?
It's the boss.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay. That's what you guys do now.
Oh,
Um,
that fucking... Oh, that smell. Oh.
I'm going to start by casting prestidigitation on my robes to make everything nice and clean, so that way I can actually smell something that is nice and clean as I am walking.
Okay, what do you make your robe smell like?
Cloth. New cloth.
Alright. Summer linens it is. We got free air fresheners that are in that smell at work, so that's just how I know what it smells like.
Alright.
Oh. Oh. Look. Because that's...
So,
Christ.
is that supposed to be there, my guy?
Is what's supposed to be where?
Yeah. Oswald.
Oh, shit. No. Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't think you guys would actually come back here, so I never bothered to reset the map.
Okay. Ugh.
Presto
Where the
requires
fuck-
line of sight, doesn't it?
What requires
Don't-
what
Don't
requires
worry.
who?
Don't worry about it. It's not relevant for you.
So what the fuck? Where's the old man's body in here when you guys were here last time?
Over here.
Okay. In here. Okay. Why do we deal with... how was he murdered?
Well, look at it.
What am I seeing here?
Oh, so as you sorry. So you enter the room and you see a corpse of an old man, brutally mangled. Many of his fingers are missing. His entire jaw looks like it was just pulled off.
No, they're not missing. They're in his pockets.
Yes, but you're looking at him. You know that his fingers are in his pockets, but they're not on his hand, is what I was saying. His jaw looks like someone hooked his jaw and just pulled it, so it's like literally torn off, off of his face. All of his joints and limbs are just bent and broken in the wrong direction. While his corpse does smell rather rancid, it doesn't appear to be the only source of the smell.
Ugh. Okay, well. Damn, he went out gruesome. Ugh. Might I suggest we burn it? Just so it fucking stops stinking, or?
You know, I'm going to cast prestidigitation on the body.
Hold on. The body shouldn't be smelling this bad if he had been killed during the time loop.
Well, it does. It gives them 3 days to stink up the place.
3 days, yeah, but the smell is like...
You're right.
This is way worse than a 3-day-old body.
Fuck it, I'll give him a lens again. Let's hit him with the lens.
You're gonna hit him with your lens?
You know what I mean. I'm going to look at him with the cancer ray.
You can't give something that's already dead cancer. That's not true. You can actually, but you shouldn't.
I was about to say, shows what you knew.
What? Y'all need to chill. Sorry, guinea pigs are weaking over there. The sound of thunder to them is a dinner bell, so they start weaking because they hear the thunder go off, and then they're like, "Oh, I want food." I'm actually out of hay to give them. All right. So you're gonna hit him with your lens. Roll to attack.
All right.
I'm kidding.
I was going to wonder how to make an attack with the lens.
Improvised weapon.
Nah.
Yeah, so you look at his lens. He doesn't look any different than what you see before you.
All right, I'm gonna take the lens and just start scouring this place with it.
As you're peering through, I think I need to make some adjustments to this. Lens is too powerful for what's going on in this plot.
Yeah, no kidding.
The 12 charges I made so you have to interact with the spirit through using the lens, but you just look at everything. You're just gonna have. I'm trying to avoid a situation where he just straps it to his face, just always using it.
I mean, if you don't want me to do that, you can tell me. And
no, it's fine. I didn't create the item with that stipulation, so it's not fair for me to take it away from you. Anyways, yeah, this is just an empty room. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an empty room.
There is things in here. Oh, what is this?
Those are just ornate suits of armor.
Are they just ornate, or would it detect magic? Do anything for us?
I don't know. Who knows?
Well,
I do.
Well, you know what? You should tell me, because I'm going to cast it.
Are you using mana? Are you using a mana for it, or are you going to ritual it?
I'm going to use a mana for it. I don't want to stay here for fucking longer than I have to.
Okay. Oh, did you use it already?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I started at 40. I'm at 39.
Yeah, I don't pay that close attention to your mana pools.
Well,
I have too many things to keep track of, so I was just waiting for the roll to appear. All right. So with your detect magic, no.
awesome. What about any of this shit on the table? I've got 10 minutes of this shit. Might as well use it.
No, you don't see anything magical about what's going on here. Anything.
Alright,
There's nothing
what-
magical about what you're looking at. However, it does appear to be a very old map of the desert. However, this map is not the same as the one you have that you got from the camp when you first arrived at the Oasis before the time loop.
No.
It doesn't show it as a desert. It shows it as a jungle.
Okay, what are these?
Actually, hey, you know what I can do? I can ponder if I actually uploaded the other version of this map, or if I even have it. I may not have downloaded it. Overworld. Where would it be? Where would it be? There it is. I did download it. Dope. I will give you a handout of what the map looks like for everyone that is viewing it. Except for Tully, who's not here to view it.
Callie is kin now. Oh.
All around me are familiar Kens. And family portraits. Let this upload. It's uploading right now.
Oh, I hate the music. Alright, so while that's uploading, I'm gonna actually leave.
You hate the music. This is the same music that's been playing since you entered.
I understand it. I hate it. Thanks.
Alright, so, who's viewing it? Is it just Ryuzo?
I'll have a look.
I'll pick
Alright,
up as well.
is anyone taking it, or are you guys just leaving it on the table?
We're just gonna have a look for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a single hair on my eyebrow that is much longer than the rest of my eyebrow. And it's weird. I hate it.
Oh.
Here you go.
There's a... Oh, okay.
Alright.
For context, here is your map of the desert you are in. Currently.
Interesting. I think I might actually take that map.
Okay, yeah. Mark down that you have a strange map of the desert.
That I show.
Interesting. Alrighty. Okay, what else we got in here?
I actually lost sight of Ryuzo. Oh god. It's like losing a
Oh, no.
toddler in
Oh,
a toy
no.
store. There he is.
Oh, where's he at this time? Yeah. What is all this? These things.
The smell getting any stronger, or is it just about the same?
It's about this. On this side of the house, the smell has gotten a little bit weaker. It's still pretty pungent, but it's gotten weaker. Ryuzo, on the table you see, what looks to be like necromantic experiments, I guess, specifically involving the process of restoring a lost limb or lost limbs in general.
I see. Perhaps it would work on those fingers if he ever completed it.
My arms! I just got these.
I'd like to take a moment to copy that down.
You want to copy the whole book?
Oh, I can just take the book. Let's just take the book.
Oh, you're just gonna take the book? Okay.
Yeah. Before I actually touch it, though, is Detect Magic getting anything?
No.
Alright.
Kuzo, Kuzo, how about you? Are you looking at the world with any special eyes?
You know what? Why not? Fucking glance around while glancing and walking through the place. Occasionally turning soul sight on and off, looking around.
It's a cantrip. You can just have it on.
Yeah, true.
Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off.
Do I see anything, or?
Yeah, so looking around this room, you notice that there's a pretty sinister presence coming out of the book.
Oh, great.
In the moment I see the book and I see Ryuzo picking it up, I just immediately
He's
like,
about to
Ryuzo, don't,
pick it up.
Ryuzo, don't pick it up.
Then I will listen to him and nod.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm going to listen to him and not pick it up.
Okay.
Nasty
This-
fucking sinister presence coming off of this book.
You have successfully not picked up the book.
Awesome. What kind of sinister presence? As in, is there anything else you can tell me about the presence, or am I just going to leave this book here?
Yeah, what am I seeing coming from the book? Is it just
Seems like a more primitive type of energy that comes off of the Shadow Knights.
I'm seeing similar stuff to like similar energies that come off of the Shadow Knights and shit. It's basic looking in a way.
Yeah, Ryuzo is just going to take a step back.
Yeah, that's. Why did that old man have this in here?
It's a great question.
Wait a minute. You don't think that fucking shapeshifter left this here? Do you?
It's a possibility. Where the fuck's Ken?
Yeah, speaking of Ken, what are you doing? How you holding up here? Still examining the map?
Is there anything else on the table?
Yeah, there's some books about magic, ancient magics, on the table.
The moment you were like, there's just some books, I was like, Ken don't really care about books, but then you're like, ancient magic!
That's not what happened. That's not how I
Wait
said
a minute, you should have said that first.
it. Should have led with that.
I'm gonna inspect one of the books.
Okay, give me intelligence. Flat intelligence. Actually, give me your arcana. Because these are magic books. Yeah, you can't comprehend what's in these books. It all looks like gibberish to you.
Book
I
is
know
book.
someone who can read.
Although you do see, you do see a couple of key words, given things that have happened before. Kione, time, the Fae, the Fae Guardians.
Hey Cole, I need you to make book is book meme.
Alright. Eden, what the actual fuck did you just send me? What the fuck is this? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's accurate. Now, it's a
All
fucking
right.
accurate source from that.
All right, Ken. Anything else?
So is it just one book?
It's just one book. The thing shows two, but it's just one.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
Okay. Mark down that you have a book of ancient magic. Also put in parentheses Kione, so that when I look at it, I know what this book is.
How do you spell it?
Kione. And before you give me shit about the spelling, it's not an English word.
Okay.
You of all people should know better. Come on.
Yeah, I know exactly.
As soon as you take something written. Sorry, go ahead.
The suits of armor on Near the wall.
They're just decorative. Mainly because this is a recycled map and they were more significant in 3 iterations ago.
I know, I remember being here.
Yeah, Kuzo got fucking possessed by this armor.
Oh yeah.
Or not Kuzo, it was fucking Athanicus, I think.
No, it wasn't Athanicus.
Who were you playing that got... I thought it was Athanicus.
I could have sworn it was the Thanicus that had the cursed armor.
I'm not sure, actually.
Archive characters, let's see.
It doesn't matter.
Here's your book by the way.
Thank you very much. Oh my god, Cole's background is just almost all black. It's just Cole just sitting there.
Okay, so Ryuzo and Kuzo, right? As you asked about where the fuck Ken comes stomping up aggressively behind you.
There you are.
And find book.
I stop for a second and turn and look at him. Blink.
Fucking book.
Is Timothy eating his brain again?
What? No, what are you talking? What are you talking about? No, I found a book of magic. I can't read it though. Do you want it, Ryuzo?
You can read it, you just can't make sense of it.
Read it. I'll give it a look at.
So I hand over the book.
God damn it. Okay. Ryuzo, are you gonna read
bullshit?
Are you gonna read the book?
I'll give it a once over, yeah.
Do I see anything coming off that book that he's holding?
No.
No, okay.
The book seems normal. Does look very old though.
Alright, do you want my Arcana?
Yes.
20.
Yeah, okay, that meets it, beats it.
Oh, fuck
Okay, gonna go steal Ryuzo, let's go.
Boy.
Here we go.
Oh.
Whee! Alrighty. So as you flip through these pages, are you gonna sit here and study the entire book, or are you just gonna glance at stuff?
I'm gonna study the book. I mean,
It will
we're gonna
take
be here for a little
you.
while.
It will take you at least 6 hours to study the entire book. And actually learn stuff of it.
I'll see if I can convince them to do this. Yeah, we got beds here anyway, and we need a rest.
The house also reeks of rotting corpses.
Yes.
Don't forget about that.
Wow, that was fast.
It was
Yeah.
a quickie.
Quick
It's
book
going
read.
to take a long time for me to read the book all the way through and through. I think we should do it on our next rest.
Alright.
Will I be keeping my Arcana roll? Is the question.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So are you
okay.
gonna do it now, or are you gonna wait till later?
That is up to the party. Would you like us to keep going? Can we keep going, or do you want us to, or can we stay here, or would you like us to keep going?
Let's look around this place a bit more, see what the fucking smell's coming from. Ugh.
It's the body.
There's
Just
no
in
way
case you
that...
didn't know, whenever they decompose, they start to rot, and...
I know that.
Oh,
You
okay.
would also, all three of you, especially Ken, would be aware that when a body decomposes, it does start to rot. However, it does not get this bad. It does smell bad, but not this bad.
Okay.
This smells too fucking bad. Ugh.
Well,
Ken, being a cop, would actually be able to discern that this smell is roughly of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, roughly 12 corpses ish, not including the old man.
oh, wait a minute. God damn it, we ate people.
Huh?
We ate people.
I'm sorry, do you have evidence for that? Because I need to know if I need to just force myself to
Yeah.
fuck that right fucking now.
Is this where the smell's coming from, my guy? In here?
It's not. It is passing through this room, but it's not emanating from the room.
I'd like to see if I could track it down.
Oh god.
You know, follow your nose, Ryuzo the Bloodhound. Let's go. You're a fox,
Yeah,
not a dog.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, Cole, do you still have your soul sight up?
Yeah.
You can actually see a shadow gate underneath the table.
Oh, okay.
There's a fucking shit work. There's a gate under, or shadow gate under the table.
You say that like I know what that is.
You know those things the fucking Shadow Knights and Zedekai came through?
And there's just one under the table.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
It's not quite the same as the ones that Zedekai and the Shadow Knights pass through. This one appears to be connecting to another area, another point in the area. You can kind of see a faint trace of it through the wall.
Connects somewhere.
Well, I guess, sorry,
sure.
not through the wall, I guess through the floor.
Alright, well, Ryuzo's going to approach. He's not going to go in it, mind you. I'm just approaching.
You don't actually see it.
Oh.
Only Kuzo's able to see it.
Didn't Kuzo just say it was under the table?
Yes, I'm just telling you that you can't actually see the shadow gate. So to you, it just looks like an ordinary floor.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Zaros, I'm telling you what you see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just grab the table and move it over to here.
Right. Ryuzo will grab the edge of the table here and just start pulling it this way.
Okay, yeah. Table's actually baked into the map, so I can't move it, but yeah, you guys managed to pull the table. Well, actually, you'd have to do an athletics check, or have Ken do it.
And you want to move the table?
Okay, I got a 5.
I thought that was Ken, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what happened to you?
Do you want to move big table?
And do you want the table?
Why do you both have a -1?
So, Ken, you see both Ryuzo and Kuzo trying desperately to move this table. They were just like, and the table's not going anywhere. It doesn't even, like, budge.
It's nailed down.
Yeah, they are convinced this table's, like, bolted to the floor.
Alright. As I go to pull the table.
Athletics. Yeah, so you just like kind of you just watch over as Ken walks up to the table with like 2 fingers, just kind of puts finger underneath the table and just kind of flicks it as the table just goes flying across the room. Weird flex, but okay.
Wasn't that heavy?
Did you get stronger?
No. That soul burn.
Erosion. Still erosion.
Erosion hurt.
Alrighty then.
So, it is your call what you want to do about this, because I am not going anywhere near that thing.
Let me look inside and see what I see through it.
Yeah,
Do I see
so
anything?
Kuzo, you peer in. It's kind of akin to Ryuzo's arcane rifts, but a bit more shadowy. It does connect to something underneath the floor. But Ken and Ryuzo, you just see... you just see Kuzo walks over to where the table was and is just like this.
I mean,
staring at the floor.
Oh. I for a minute thought he was just going to put his head in the floor, and I was going to be, no. I have a dig speed too, but okay, weird flex.
He's peering into the portal, but you guys can't see the portal. There's nothing there to you, so he's just staring very intently at the floor.
Might interesting, huh?
Alrighty, Kuzo.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put your token in the other room, but you're not actually in the room. You're just peering down. This is what you see.
Okay. Oh. Well, I see what the bodies are now.
Yeah, did we eat people, Kuzo?
Just turns, walks over to this barrel, opens it up. Is it empty or is it filled with something?
It is
Oh, he's getting to die. Oh,
filled with something. I'm just gonna
Awesome.
take this out.
okay. What is it? What is inside it?
Phantom mimics.
Give me investigation.
Oh no.
Haunches of pale white flesh. Most of it's gone rancid at this point.
Close the barrel. Open up the other one. Investigation as well?
Investigation. It looks like it's you've actually seen what's in this barrel before. Tully kind of left a piece of it in a jar at the sand when she left.
Oh, that's great. Awesome.
Close that one. Open up the stew pot that's sitting on the shelf over here.
Oh, the stew pot's empty.
Okay, perfect.
I do not wish to be here any longer. I am leaving.
Sure, you didn't want to take. No one wants to take a closer look at the bodies in the basement.
I'd love to, honestly. I really would. But, you see, I'm not going through a portal, okay?
Hey, if you're not gonna go through...
Arcane rifts? I'm not going through a portal.
Okay, a portal I didn't create.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Stomach's empty now. Okay. Alrighty, well...
Soul's empty now. Alright, gone. Let's go.
Alright, let's... I'm just gonna try to jump right into it. Now let's go see what they fucking died from.
Oh, Jesus.
See,
Okay. Yeah, she just jumps in through,
You know what? I'm actually going to start reading that book.
through the portal.
You just see me, like, no clip through the floor. Just basically...
Actually, that's exactly what it looks like. So you guys just kind of see it. The floor is completely smooth, and he just falls through it. Just no clip through it. Everyone here knows what no clipping is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just no clips through the floor.
Oh, yeah? Well, I can no clip through the wall.
Smacked into the wall.
Alright, Kuzo. Give me investigation.
And maybe and can't say because of smell, maybe, or...
Yeah, sure, you can one. Yeah. You said your stomach contents were empty, so you didn't really have anything to throw up. 14, you absolute just wretch. Like dry heaving at this point.
Investigation. Let's see what the fuck's going on down here.
You're gonna start with this body?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me, in addition to the investigation, give me history.
Okay.
God damn it, Cole. You have a 5 to history.
Yeah, I rolled a fucking 4.
I can see that.
I have proficiency in history too. Oof.
Among all the bodies here, many of them are mangled or just rotted out to the point where they've just turned to like fungus at this point, such as these ones. But there's just something about this corpse here oh god, what happened here? Something about this corpse here in particular that seems kind of off. Perhaps you should request the aid of someone who is more adept at investigating shit than you.
I have a larger number than 5.
Okay.
But I don't want to go down.
Get up, look up, towards where I jumped down from. Ken, Ryuzo, jump down here.
You guys can hear Kuzo like clear as day shouting up from underneath from the floor.
Alright. So kind of plug my nose and then just walk into the portal.
A second, Ken.
All right.
I'm going to find somewhere to tie a rope to. Preferably all of this metal over here. Is all of this bolted to the wall?
Oh, yeah, it's attached to the wall.
Yeah, I'd like to tie the rope around it,
Okay.
and then
Hey.
I'd like to throw the rope into the no clipping floor.
Yeah, okay, and then Kuzo, you see a rope dangle from the ceiling. Said rope, it would be like right here-ish.
Do I see these over here?
You see what over where?
I pinged it.
That doesn't.
Kent, I'll go down. You can pull me up.
You
Just
see
hold on
what
to the
over
rope.
where? No, this stuff here isn't actually part of this map. I'm gonna go ahead and just hop on dynamic lighting and just delete that shit.
All right.
Would you
just-
And by-
hold the rope so I can go down, Ken?
But if the portal closes, won't the rope be destroyed anyway? Like,
The rope would be severed,
I
yeah.
don't understand the point of the rope.
So you can get back out.
The rope is so I can get back out. Because this is up-down portal, which leads me to believe that I am going to be lowered. And not end up on my feet as soon as I, jump in.
And you want me to stay here?
I would like you to stay here. If you need to, you can jump down.
I just want to point out, you guys are in a kitchen that could possibly have barrels full of people, and Mary's just over there snacking, standing in the kitchen holding the rope.
Yeah, I'm a detective. Used to this line of work.
You're not a
You know,
detective. You are not a detective. You are a cop. You are a fucking cop.
Yeah. All right, Ryuzo.
We went over
Ryo's
this.
going to head down into the no clipping floor with the rope.
Okay. That didn't quite work out how I wanted it to. All right, and you pop in through to the floor.
Oh dear God!
And Ken, as you hear Kuzo or Ryuzo jump into the floor, you just hear him faintly, "Oh dear God!"
Oh no!
You also
Look
hear
at a
that.
murder hole.
I don't like the murder hole, Kuzo.
It fucking stinks. Anyway, could you come over here and look at these? This body in particular here. Something's off with it.
Oh, gladly. What kind of check would you like?
Hit me with first investigation. I need 2 checks. So first investigation.
All right.
All right.
23.
And then next is
18.
His alrighty. I'm gonna steal Ryuzo for this. Again. So as you look over the body, this corpse is pretty devastated. It's pretty messed up. For starters, the majority of its skin is gone. There are some rather unique traits to it, though. For starters, the chest cavity is completely destroyed, and it looks like the heart has been taken out. Okay?
All right.
On the head, there are pale blue horns. Wait. Actually, wait. Hold on.
Yeah, you better ask Kuzo what color his horns are first.
I may have done this wrong. Oh, it's like... Hold on. Nope, that was...
Oh, wait a minute.
Nope,
That-
hang on.
that's-
Hang on. Wait.
No, don't wait a minute. Me. Is this Scotty?
There we go. Okay, yes. So, pale... Well, not really pale blue horns, but blue horns coming out of, like, the forehead area. On the tips of the fingers, although many of the nails are broken, some of them are very long. as well as on the hand. There's little bits of skin left, but there are, well, they're mostly covered in blood, but there are blue scales left along along the arm area. The face is completely destroyed. The head area is just completely destroyed. Okay.
Yeah, this is Scotty. All right. Yep.
Stung to shit. Okay, I'll buy 2 bottles.
Ryuzo is just going to stare in horror for a moment at
where the fuck did Marius go?
He vanished. I think he went to the bathroom again.
Hey, Marius, get your ass off the pot.
Well, no, you should keep your ass on the pot if that's what you're doing.
To drag the pot with you.
Yeah, come back here with the toilet.
Oh, I hope it's not the same pot that Kuzo threw up in.
Yeah, just you know, just move your computer setup into the bathroom, right?
Oh, no one wants to see that shit. Fucking Marius is over there smirking, shaking his head. Well, I guess. Well, I'm assuming Marius can still hear us.
Yeah, so
Not like he
can't
would
do
have taken
anything.
it. Well, okay. We'll let you guys keep going. Marius can still hear it, but he's not actually here. So I guess this will just be a conversation between Ryuzo and Kuzo in the meantime.
This is Scotty.
His character isn't here either, so he wouldn't be able to hear the quiet conversation you guys are having unless you're shouting it up through the portal.
I'm sorry. Yeah, could you repeat that?
This is Scotty Dragonfield.
Just instant pale look on Kuzo's face.
As Kuzo, you looked at the corpse and you begin to see, though the face is completely destroyed, the head is more or less completely destroyed, you do see bits of the blue horn that made up Scotty's form.
Is it still in the head area, or is it just like laying there?
It's still one horn is laying there. The other horn is actually attached to. He didn't even have his goddamn headphones on. What a bitch!
Me when I have Bluetooth headphones that reach across my entire house, but I leave without them.
That also are like 3 years old now, so the battery doesn't last all night.
Plug them in while you're at your computer.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing.
So,
okay, let's take it from the top then. Okay.
Okay.
I thought he's had his headphones.
Oh, could you not? Oh, yeah. I guess you can't see them sitting on my desk.
No. This is Scotty Kuzo.
The moment you say that, just color drain. Whatever little color he had left, it just goes. His face somehow becomes paler. What?
This is Scotty Dragonfield. Kuzo. Look at the scales, the horns, the claws.
So, Kuzo, as you look at the corpse laying before you, the head is almost completely destroyed. Laying on the ground next to it appears to be a blue horn that, as you recall, not Scotty having, but actually Elysia, her true form, has horns. One is broken and one is still attached to her forehead. And though most of the nails on her hands that made up her claws are broken, there's still a couple that are still in the blue, that are still blue and attached to her hands. And while the majority of her skin is gone, she still has some traces of blue scales around her arms, around this part of her arm. Additionally, the entire chest cavity has been it's almost as though her ribcage has been torn out, and her heart specifically was removed.
God. No. Fuck. Quickly, just stops, glances over at the other bodies. Which other ones seem fresh?
The one before you is the freshest, as far as you can tell. You would need someone who is more adept at investigating corpses.
Do I see Reed anywhere, or one that would fit Reed?
No. No.
Okay. I'll pick up the horn that's been
Oh,
left
actually,
behind.
wait, no. Yes. Yes, you would.
Okay.
Because if Scotty would be here, Reed would be here too. Yes.
Ryuzo is going to look towards the one that was Reed.
We'll say it's this one.
Which one?
This one. This one.
Alright. Ryuzo is going to pick up Sarlesia's horn and stick it and, kind of cast prestidigitation on it, clean it up nicely, and put it in his bag.
Okay.
Elysia has to know soon.
No. So fucking bright. No, this isn't fucking right. Fucking friend dies because of this bullshit. Fuck.
Well, I'm gonna jump over to Ken, still standing here holding a rope.
Did I hear anything?
You probably would have heard Kuzo saying "fuck," or rather, more specifically, Kuzo probably would have said,
What the fuck?
So you probably would have heard that. And I guess also Ryuzo probably would say that too. You would have heard their exclamations, but not their conversation.
I request a replay of that audio file to imitate Ryuzo.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll just wait
Oh my god.
for
Okay.
them to return.
Ryuzo will then walk to this one.
Which one?
I want to make an Arcana to reads.
Okay.
I want to make an Arcana check.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I've been theory crafting with the seal spell.
Okay.
If I got something that belonged to Reed off Reed's body, like a bone or something,
It would have to be something of significance to read.
I mean, his bones are pretty significant.
No,
Got him.
that's not what I meant. What? What? I'm not giving you more hay. Y'all are fat. Sorry. They're over there weak and heavy. They want snacks. I mean something significant. Yes, the bones are significant to his body, but not to read as a person. Asshole. I won't remember that.
I'm sorry. I had to ask.
Yes, you would need something significant to Reed's person.
I'm going to take a good 10 minutes to make sure that, both of these, I'm going to lay them to rest.
Okay, how?
Well, great.
First off, are you taking them out of this basement? Secondly, how are you going to get them out of the basement?
I've got a rope. And I have Ken.
Oh, God. Nothing.
Is this
oh,
one-
God.
is
He's going to try and rope rotten corpses up. Oh, God.
Oh, these are rotting. Okay.
They are They're dead.
Okay, but they've been dead for like a day.
No, they haven't.
Because the time loop keeps resetting. It's been like a day.
You are free to
We
assume
have evidence to prove otherwise.
that. Shut up, Ken. You're not here.
You're rope man right now.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
you're holding a rope, so they don't get your aid. They don't get your expertise on the matter.
is there any kind of like cloth or tarps down here that I could just put over them?
Nope. There are boxes of stuff, though. You're free to look inside.
something tells me that I'm only going to find more organs.
I still have soul sight up, right? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
But what do I see around here? Anything?
Coming from these all the other bodies, nothing significant. From these two bodies, though, you do see a shadowy energy emitting from them.
Ryuzo? There's something
Which-
coming off. They're coming off these two bodies.
Which ones?
Reed and Scotty's.
Well, we know what's happened to Reed.
So Scotty's been turned into one of them. Fuck. Shouldn't have been like this. Fucking Kuzo goes over here to like all these crates and shit. It starts like looking around, looking for tarps, sheets, or anything.
Do it, Kuzo. Do it. Fucking wonder that shit. I dare you.
Ugh.
All right. Give me investigation.
All right.
Also, just to clarify too, in case there's confusion, these are just wooden pillars, support beams. They're not barrels or anything like that. They're just support beams.
Okay.
All right, Kuzo, you dig through some of the boxes, and you are immediately disgusted by everything in each of these boxes. That's all I can say. That's all I think. I don't think I need to say any more than that. Give me.
Ryuzo's gonna walk over here and yell up to Ken. Hey, Ken, would you grab those sheets and the blankets off of the bed, would you? Thank you.
The rope is still tied to the furniture, so I'm gonna go rob some beds.
Kuzo's face the entire time. It's just like he's looking in that box. It's just that.
Ken, roll your luck for me.
Do I have to?
DM ordered it. You got
I guess technically, no, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Ooh.
Damn it. Okay. Alright, so you come into this room, you grab all the sheets. You also grab the pillows. I take your silence as a no.
No, and then I return to the kitchen and throw them down the portal.
As you watch, you throw them down like, I guess like a toilet. They just kind of right through the floor. Ryuzo, you I guess you're ready. These sheets just start coming raining out of the ceiling.
Did you fall on him?
Ryuzo is going to put his arms up to catch them.
Yep. I mean, they're sheets, so it's not like there's any harm to you.
Yeah. He'll then, walk over here, cover Reed's body up with one,
Okay.
and mutter a short prayer, wishing them the best in the afterlife whenever we fix them.
Okay.
And one for Scotty as well.
Okay.
I think it's time for us to go.
Let's get them out of here.
Something worth noting, Ryuzo. The energy coming out of Scotty, where her heart would have been, it's kind of like a plume of smoke. But despite that, this room has no wind. It is blowing to the southwest.
Is Reed's moving?
No, Reed's is not moving. Only Scotty's.
Southwest.
Yeah.
fact that it's moving like that is odd.
Just a second. Rio's are going to come down here because I noticed something.
That was the wrong person. I didn't move anybody.
What is this?
There we go. Sorry, Ryuzo, I meant to do this. So, y'all are here.
Yeah, I made that connection. I made that connection, but I also found something else.
Okay. Just making sure.
What is this?
What is what? Where? What? So there's again, this is a recycled map, so there's shit here that was only relevant for the previous iteration.
Ah,
So
okay.
This isn't actually here. Yeah.
Okay, was just making sure, so I didn't pass up anything that could have been neat.
It's an exit out of this basement. However, not relevant to this iteration because this whole house was somewhere else. Where that exit
Alright.
made sense.
Is this a thing?
Is what a thing? These barrels?
The sword.
No. This is also not here.
All right.
This was also part of another. I should really remake this map. And I guess neither is this shit.
So Ryuzo will head back to the rope and can I make an acrobatics to climb it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Rope climbing usually not acrobatics.
Ah, all right.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so and then Kuzo, are you staying behind while Ryuzo climbs up? Ryuzo, you managed to climb up. As Ken, you feel tugging on the rope, and eventually you see Kuzo's face emerge out of the floor.
Isn't going up.
Or sorry, not Kuzo, Ryuzo. Ryozo's face emerged out of the floor. Kuzo, what are you doing?
Can't leave her buried or just a rod in here. Got enough? Didn't Ryuzo put any sheets or anything over her body, or?
I did.
He put sheets over both of them to cover up their corpses.
Okay. I'm gonna grab some of the 50 feet of hemp rope I have and tie up the body so it's properly wrapped up completely.
This would use up all your rope to tie up both, if your goal is to wrap them up completely.
Or try to at least, yeah.
Yeah, no, you can do it. I'm just saying it's going to use up all your rope.
Yeah.
To do both. Okay, yeah. You managed to wrap them up into people sacks.
Okay. It's gonna be a lot of jumping.
Or you could just reach the rope.
Yeah. Okay, first I'll grab Reed's body. It's wrapped up and then start climbing the rope back up. Acrobatics? Or...
Acrobatics. Yeah, okay.
Jesus
and
Christ.
then after a little while after that, you see Kuzo's face emerge out of the floor. This time. I'm going to say that this entire investigation consumed 2 hours. 44 hours remain.
Alrighty. And once I get back up and I set Reed's body down up here,
Are you bringing the bodies up?
I'm bringing Reed and Scotty's body up.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right. So you see Kuzo emerge with, who'd you bring first, Reed?
Reed, yeah.
With a people sack on his shoulder, and then he climbs up and drops it on the ground.
Or sets it
on the ground. Sorry, he sets it on the ground and then jumps back down through the floor.
I found Reed and Scotty down there, Ken.
You what?
That's one of them. I found
What
their bodies.
the fuck?
Now we're 3 for 3.
I found their bodies down there, Ken.
So you mean to tell me that we've confirmed the death of a dragonkin.
I do not know how I'm going to break the news to Elysia.
So back down, and I got fucking Scotty's body secured. Look back around. Do one last glance at all the other bodies in here, see if I see any other faces I recognize. Or anything distinguishable.
No, all around you are not familiar faces. Except for
Okay.
this one, and her face is kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Also, she's a people sack, so.
Yeah, got what I can and carry the body back over to the rope and start climbing back up. Another acrobatics.
Another acrobatics. 21, yeah. Carry what's left of Scotty up and set this body. So you guys see Kuzo, as you're having your conversation, climb up out of the floor and set down 2 corpses wrapped up in a people sack. I don't actually know what the proper term is. So people sack. What do you do?
We should bury them.
No,
I couldn't.
burying them in the sand, so bodies will be, the sands will be blasted away by the winds and fucking sent off. I'll either go find a spot and burn the bodies. Just give them a proper send off that way.
All right, let's.
Did you at least determine, like, at what time they died?
We
Before
know
you
what time.
moved the bodies?
We know what time they died, Ken.
When was that?
Whenever they went off with Tally, or when Tally went off with them, they
2
didn't
weeks ago.
return, and the one that was with us was Majin.
So you mean to say that these bodies are now decaying outside of the time loop?
It's a possibility.
Something's
I don't-
affecting them. I can see a fucking faint black trail on them, emanating off them.
Perhaps what Majin did.
I can at least see some connection, or at least one of them is moving.
It's
Think of
blowing
it-
What does that
towards-
mean?
Think of it like a match that's been ignited. Just so you have a better visual of what I was trying to say. Like if you blow out a match and the smoke that comes out, that smoke is always moving to, or I guess like rising toward the southwest from where you guys are. It always points southwest, no matter where you take the body. Cole, you always see that energy always like going toward the southwest.
Pointing
Something.
towards the alcove.
Southwest, okay.
Ken, would you like to open the body sacks and inspect the corpses yourself to determine other things? That's up to you.
No, the bodies haven't moved. There's not much I can
There's-
discern.
There's still the old man's body in there. You can go look at if you wanted to.
His body was unchanged since last time, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Did you want to go try and discern time of death on the old man?
We did last time. Would that have changed, or I guess I have to go find out.
That's for you to find out.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll take a look at the old man again.
Well, I'll be outside
I
setting
made an
down.
evil fork. I got bored, so I was just fiddling
Okay.
with this. So I may accidentally create like an evil fork that you
Alrighty.
can't see because of the glare. Sorry, I wanted
I'll
to share
start-
my creation.
I'll start carrying Raven Letty's body, or not Raven Letty, Raven Scotty's body out.
Yeah, that does bug me that we didn't find levies in there.
Yeah. Wonder where her body actually is.
Actually, no. Let's go this way.
Hmm?
Let's go. Let's go
Ken.
this way.
Why? What?
Hit
what's
me
wrong?
with an investigation.
It's better to not split up again.
Fair point. Probably also should burn that fucking ominous feeling
Also-
book that was in that room.
All right,
Also,
Ken.
you
I'm
should,
gonna I'm giving you advantage on this since you actually know what you're doing.
You should
Okay.
also take a look at Ken with Soul Sight.
one thing at a time. Let me deal
Yeah.
with Ken first. Ken, I'm gonna kidnap you.
Oh boy, here now it's your turn.
Second,
Okay, so, inspecting the body, uh, looking at the wounds, it doesn't look like any of this man's wounds were made with a blade of any kind. All of the damage appears to have been like rips and tears. Judging by the amount of blood and the bruising around the severed parts, you can determine that especially around the most of his torso and limbs, you can discern that he was alive while all of his other limbs were being destroyed. You can also discern that the killing blow, if you will, was his lower jaw being torn out of his head. Time of death. Let me do math here. What was the time of death you have last time? You discerned it.
Give me a second to check. Uh, 3 days.
3 days? Okay. Which time loop did you guys fucking discover? This was when Talia went off by herself. 2 years ago. It was over 3 days. So, time of death would be, at this point, 12 days. I think. It was 3 days when you discovered the first time. And then that time was 3, 6. Then the short one, which would have been 9. And then this one. Yeah, 12. 12 days. At this point, at the time that you are expecting him now, he's been dead for 12 days. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, let's go back.
Your turn.
We do.
welcome.
Okay.
Did Ken Ryuzo go to the bathroom again?
No, he's here. His webcam's not on.
No, well, there goes Eden.
Okay. So, Kuzo, you're examining Ken with Soul Sight?
Yeah, I'll take a glance from over here at him while he's busy investigating the body.
Actually, it's better if I do this without Mary hearing me. Alright, Cole. Now it's your turn.
Alrighty, what do I
Alright,
see?
cool. So you see attached to Ken's, I guess on his back where his heart would be, is almost looking like a parasite. It's a black, pulsating, disgusting, squirming looking tumor thing.
Alrighty.
That maybe I have a thing for. There, this. Can you see this?
Yeah, I can see that.
That's what you see attached to Ken.
Okay.
It would be like that.
Okay.
Okay, cool. That's what you see. And we're back.
Hey guys, what's up? So,
out Ken, or
what's up?
I was saying to Ken, did you figure anything out on the body?
Yes. This body is more decayed than it was the last time we were here. These bodies are decaying outside of the time loop.
Okay, then. Is the inside of this place not affected then? Or.
I've seen no changes to the house, other than the outside being dustier.
Alright then. I'll start carrying bodies outside and set them right outside the front door. Or those great levies, and then once I'm done doing that, make my way back in and going back to where that ominous feeling from the book was.
Okay, so you're gonna set the bodies outside, and you're gonna
Yeah.
go back to the book chamber.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ryuzo is going to keep with an eye shot of both,
Okay.
Okay.
and follow back to the book chamber.
What's left now is just to deal with this ominous presence from this book. What did you say was on the contents of this book, Ryuzo?
Some sort of some sort of necromantic regrowth limb book. I don't know.
Limb regeneration.
Yeah, limb
Regeneration. That would have been handy a couple of weeks ago. When
Yeah.
I lost mine.
Technically, it would have been handy like 3-ish days ago.
Why
'Cause
3
you're in
days
a
ago?
Because you're in a
Oh,
time
yeah,
loop.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
you're right.
Well, either we leave it, or either we A, leave it here, B, I take it outside and burn it, or C, we just take it and use whatever from it. But I don't know what to do with it.
We don't know what we're dealing with. It'd be better
Yeah.
to just leave them as is.
Yeah,
Yeah, leave
you've
it
made
first.
it obvious that my input is not going to change your mind. I
mean-
do appreciate you stopping me from picking it up, but is this going to be like another scythe problem? If I say leave it here, are you just gonna grab it?
No. This thing, just, no. It can stay locked in here. Actually, fuck. I got a better idea. Let's go lock it in the basement.
Couldn't we just burn it?
Inside the wooden house.
I've got prestidigitation, and we can put it out.
Alrighty then. Just turns around, grabs out tinderbox and shit.
Before you do, I'm going to make an Arcana check to see what would happen if we were to burn it.
You would have no way of knowing because you can't detect the magic coming off this thing.
Can the
How
lens?
about
Kuzo could do it though.
outside?
Yeah.
He can do it outside.
No, I mean Kuzo could make the Arcana check to see what would happen if you tried to burn it. Since
Yeah, you should do that.
He can sense the magic coming off of it.
Yeah, you should do that.
Do what?
Make an Arcana check. See if you can figure out what would happen if we burned it before burning it.
Right?
What risks are involved?
Blinks and then soul sight activates.
Alright, give me Arcana with advantage. God damn, I kinda wish. Alright. 24.
You guys still need to another channel again, or?
Resonance Cascade, no, I'm kidding. You get the feeling that destroying this book with conventional means, such as just fire or tearing the book apart, is probably not enough to destroy it, as it carries with it a similar signature, similar power as what the Shadow Knights have, and you've destroyed, or I guess you've defeated Zedekai a couple of times now, and he just keeps coming back. There's something more to this book than just the book itself.
Hey, destroying this thing isn't gonna cut in. This thing's giving off. Looking closer now, it's giving off similar effects to like what Zedekai had on him. That tells me we shouldn't leave it here.
I don't want to risk picking it up, as I don't Ken didn't take the pillowcases, right?
I don't think so.
Alright, Ryuzo is going to, go grab a pillowcase and then rush back.
Let me tell you
And
right
hand the
now,
pillowcase.
if you're planning to just put the book in a pillowcase and pick it up, it's not going to do anything.
Well, I was planning to carry the book in a pillowcase, so that way I wouldn't directly touch the book.
It's not going to be a matter of direct contact that triggers it.
Okay.
You either pick it up or you don't. Using a
I
roundabout way to do it, I'm still going to count as you picking it up.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not pick it up.
Why not?
But you're.
It'll give you a buff.
Majin probably already knows it's here.
Probably.
Let's be honest.
But taking something away from them that they use would be.
Just want to clarify, I don't think you guys actually know that her name, that she goes by Majin.
Yeah. Shape-shifting bitch. That's what I'm just calling her.
Yeah, I just say Majin because everybody knows who I'm talking about.
Okay, just remember that it's not canon that you guys know her name.
Yeah, we don't know it in character.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And this book could do us more harm than it could do them harm if we took it.
Maybe.
What do you think we should do, Kuzo?
I don't think we should leave it here. Seeing this. At first I was apprehensive because a sinister presence, but the fact that it has similar stuff to what Zedekai has when he regenerates, whatever he does to come back again and again, this leads me to believe that it's something that should not be left alone.
Zedekai was a fairy. You remember what they said? They come from the Emerald Dream. They die, they regenerate, and come back.
Yes, but you said yourself Zedekai's cursed with something.
Zedekai was cursed, but that's not going to stop the fairy thing, I don't think. Maybe it might, but I don't know.
We do know for sure that the act of cheating the jailer causes the jailer to send his minions after to reclaim those who have escaped death. And we've killed Zedekai several times now.
Yeah, that's true.
Does this book pose an immediate threat to us?
Who knows? If we pick it up, it might. If we don't, it might. We can't be sure.
Throwing conventionally is not going to work. So.
Oh. How detailed does this book go into its procedure?
We have to turn the page and look.
Yes.
From the page that I can look at.
From the page that you can see, it shows a diagram of an arm, bone structure, nervous layout, circulatory system. It shows like a diagram of a person, but not a creature you're familiar with.
So what you're saying is this book could potentially, if the rest of the book was like that, could theoretically tell you how to build a human or build a person.
No, it wouldn't tell you how to build a person. It would tell you how to. It tells you like it's like a medical book. It has diagrams of your circulatory system and the nervous system,
It tells you how
musculoskeletal
to
system.
build. It tells you how to put a person together, not necessarily make them alive.
No, it tells you about the nervous system, the circulatory system, the skeletal, all those systems, and like how they work. It does not tell you how to build a person. It's literally a medical book. At least from as far as you can tell from the one page that's open.
Yeah, I want to say we leave it here, as the bodies downstairs tell me that they already know how to do it. Do what this page is displaying.
No, fuck this. Non-conventional means won't work, so let's try something non-conventional. I just summoned my normal scythe out.
Oh, I thought you were gonna unmake the fucking book.
No, I'm not whipping out the unmaker for just every occasion.
Hey man, you can whip it out as
Oh,
many
look
times
at
as you
that.
want.
Oh, look at that! A fly whips out Unmaker.
The risk remains the same. It's just eventually.
Normal scythe. I'm going to just raise it over my head and just slash down at the book. Rolled attack for this, or?
No, you can just slash. So you're gonna hit it with your scythe?
Yeah.
Your normal
Try to cut
scythe?
the book. Yes.
Roll me your luck. I'm really glad I made this skill. Ah, fuck me. I'm not so glad I made this skill. Alright, Kuzo, so as you bring your scythe down on this book, you go to slash through and your scythe kind of passes through the book. However, it slices through and destroys the shadow energy that's coming out of it. Now the energy coming out of it is like a warm, soft orange glow. And Ryuzo, do you still have your detect magic up?
It lasts 10 minutes. So, hold on a minute. How long does detect magic last?
It lasts 10 minutes, doesn't it?
It might last an hour.
I thought it lasts a minute, and it takes 10 minutes to ritual cast it.
It lasts 10 minutes. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you also see now an energy. Well, I guess now you're seeing an energy emit from this book. It's a soft warm glow. An orangey glow.
What school of magic?
It's kind of just an aura. Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck. What are the schools of magic again?
There's
Restoration
evocation. Yeah. Go ahead.
Here, I'll just tell you by going into a spell and editing and
Just list them. Slowly.
abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, and transmutation.
We'll say it's a blend of transmutation and Cole, give me the list again.
Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment.
Transmutation and divination. Oh, enchantment, sorry. Transmutation and
Oh.
enchantment.
Ryuzo is going to approach the book yet again.
I pull back the scythe just well before you get close, just like, huh. I was not expecting that to happen.
I wasn't either. 22 on the luck stat.
Any kind of curse coming off of this book at all now?
Nope.
I still
the
side
the
up
magic,
and-
the magic coming off of the book, it's less coming off the book and more like it's like a remnant remaining on the book, kind of like a magical fingerprint of when the book was used previously.
All right. Ryuzo will flip a page.
Okay. Flipping over the page, you see what looks like a diagram. It looks like someone has drawn it in over top of it. It's a close up of an arm, specifically the right arm. Yes, the right arm. Again, still on a creature that looks similar to creatures you're familiar with, similar to Kend, but not quite. It shows just like a you know what a cross section is, right?
Sort of. In what term? In what
Like
sense?
diagrams. A cross section is like if you have a whole object, it's as if you sliced it in half, then you could see like all the different. Yeah, that's cross section. So it shows a cross section of the bicep, showing the blood vessels, the bone, the nerves, all that stuff. And then the diagram appears to be mechanical in nature.
Is there one of the brain in here?
Yes.
All right. Ryuzo's going to take the book.
Okay. You close up the book and take it with you.
Yep.
Huh. I'm still glancing at myself. So, does this thing just dispel fucking evil presences now?
Or maybe it was just by sheer luck.
Maybe.
So
now
yeah,
what do you guys do?
it is time for us to take our leave and go.
Yeah. Need to go, please, get these two bodies a proper burning.
I'm going to say that this last process lasted another hour.
Alrighty.
43 hours remain.
Where the fuck did... Oh.
And you guys head back outside?
Yep.
Yep.
Collecting the bodies. I do want to push it at least until you guys get to ampridge.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Those are back outside. Go find a rock jutting out of the ground or something like that.
Kuzo, I don't believe we should burn these bodies.
Why?
Because we still don't know the full effect of what the Shadow Knights are doing to them.
That is true.
They're carrying
If there's
two
any
bodies around was...
If there is any chance that we can revive Scotty Dragonfeld, we have to take it. And read.
Yeah.
Did you not see Levy down there?
No.
Was she just too mangled, or
I saw nothing that could have been her, or at least the DM described to me.
As Ken ponders what the fuck a DM is.
Ryuzo is going to, I guess, just start digging a hole.
Okay.
In that case, I don't know. If you don't want to burn them, we can't just leave them here. They'll fucking get
That's
eaten
why
by
I'm digging a hole. Eventually, under sand somewhere there is dirt, maybe.
I believe we should just leave them in one of the rooms. And if we ever need to come back and get them for any reason, we can.
Alrighty.
As you mentioned, there was some type of smoke or something emanating from Scotty's body.
Yes.
And if
Correct.
these bodies are outside the time loop, they won't reset. And anything we do to them now and after will be permanent.
will be
I
held
don't
against
know.
them in a court of law.
Ken the cop. I knew it.
He was going on like it was the fucking Miranda rights, just the rhythm in which he was doing that. I was like, damn.
I guess, yes, just leave him in here and we'll come back.
And if they are here when we do come back, that'll be further proof that they are decaying outside
Yes.
the time loop.
Alrighty. Put him back inside. Go put him in, like, the room with all the beds and lay him on one of the bed. Each of them on the bed.
Ryuzo will tuck them in goodnight. Just put a sheet over them.
You want to kiss him goodnight?
No, thank you.
Why not?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Thanks, I hate it.
Alrighty. Make our way back out.
Yep.
I guess let's continue on to ampridge.
To average. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Okay, let's take a quick fiver here. So I want to get a snack and also use the washroom.
Alrighty. You unmuted the dab. Good job, Eden.
Unmake they asses.
Can
Can
we
you
need
do
to
the
unmake?
can?
Yes.
Like, unmake myself as I eventually fucking roll a natural 1 and fucking just solely rode even more into nothingness.
Yeah, if your Constitution stat reaches 0, Cole, your character is just unmade. You would just die, and be removed from existence entirely. Just so you
Just
know.
so you know, if your Constitution reduces by, for whatever reason, enough for your modifier to drop, your health would be reduced by your level.
Oh fuck.
That is also true.
At that point, just guess I gotta just keep making my Constitution my dump stat, or not my dump stat, my main stat, and just keep pumping that up.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Okay, I'll be back shortly.
Yep.
Because once again, your health bar, level, and Constitution are not mutually exclusive. They don't exist as separate entities. Your level increases or your Constitution increases, your health bar increases respectively.
I see.
And should either of those two factors decrease, your health would also decrease respectively. Although I can't rationalize why your level would reduce.
Yeah. You just start getting younger.
Contrary to popular belief, Kent, when a Pokemon evolves or levels up, it is not getting older. Simply more experienced.
Also, the comment about that you made about leveling up and reducing your level. There's a D&D 5e monster that can actually reduce your level.
God.
Jesus.
That's the
And-
most powerful creature in all of D&D.
It's called the Demogorgon.
Like I said, that's the most powerful creature in all of D&D.
Yep, it can actually reduce your level.
There is no effect more powerful than reducing a player's level.
Not even death.
I could wager that death would be reducing your level. In fact, I could wager that death would reduce your level to 0. Although Marius is not familiar with the full extent of what the Demogorgon is, nor could he ever possibly fathom its existence.
Well, I will help then. It is it's basically it's a demon of chaos.
Basically, Mega Satan.
Mega Satan. Yeah, it's the super devil.
Oh god.
And his jar of marmalade that makes you commit adultery.
God.
What are you gonna do? Kill me? Send me to super hell?
Let me get some food myself. I'll be back.
Don't forget the jar of marmalade that makes you commit adultery.
I do want to confirm if that horn is also emitting that black smoke, or if it's a specific part of Scotty's body.
Yeah, I'll ask Tristan when he gets back.
Because that means, like, the fact that the smoke is coming off of the body, that means that there is something there of value to the Shadow Knights.
Oh, I already know that there's something valuable there. Because Reed and Scotty, Reed is a Shadow Knight. And I can only assume Scotty and Levy are as well.
Yeah.
Pretty much the same image, if you ask me.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, that picture in general is the Demogorgon.
Damergurgen.
Oh, wow.
Yep, that is the Demogorgon.
That and the guy on the motorcycle, basically the same thing.
Yeah.
I can't even tell the difference. The only difference is one is on a motorcycle.
Yeah. That's it.
It's only really funny if you actually have seen that episode of Family Guy.
Yeah.
It's been a while. I think that's an old episode.
An
Yeah.
oldie. Yep, it's an
Well-
episode about this fucking raving nutjob saying that the super devil is real and he's a bigger threat than the devil.
Yep. It's the super devil.
Basically, the lore goes is some shit happened. That Satan died, or like, the D&D's equivalent to Satan. It died or became useless. I think Asmodeus, or not Asmodeus. The fucking what the fuck's his name? The guy at the bottom of the Nine Hells.
Who?
Starts
This
with
was
an M, I think.
Nessus? Asmodeus. He was the pinnacle ruler of the devils until he went into hiding, and then there was a power struggle in the Nine Hells, and as a result, the Demogorgon came out on top because it's an entity that can just fucking destroy anything and everything.
It's the entity of chaos. So during the chaos, of course, it would take control.
It was strong enough to sunder everything. He's leaving. All right.
I'm still listening.
Fucking Marius. Going to the bathroom.
I have to blow my nose. Give me a minute.
Anyway, so the Demogorgon was so powerful that it could sunder entire armies of hell by itself.
I
And
believe it.
there were a handful of other demons that were also incredibly powerful, such as Orcus.
Yeah, I fought this thing in an actual D&D campaign. I fought it.
And if it was run properly, you lost.
Yeah, no,
Oh no.
it wasn't ran properly, but you know, it was ran story wise. So
It's an insult to injury to say that. It's an insult to injury to say that. No, what I'm trying to say is it's an insult to D&D to give the Demigorgon a stat block.
Yeah, I had a 3.5 book with it in there. That's the only reason I know it can actually
There's a
reduce it.
there's a 5e book with it. I think it's called Out of Abyss.
Oh,
Out of the Abyss.
yeah, I had the 3.5.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
The Demogorgon is just the Super Devil.
What?
Yep.
Isn't that the fucking thing from Stranger Things?
That's a different Demogorgon, but that's where this is. It comes from D&D because Stranger Things was just a bunch of rip-offs of D&D because the fucking main cast are D&D nerds. At least that's the lore.
So yeah, the Super Devil and the Demogorgon are the same thing.
It's big funny because Orcus is obese. I think of the power struggle, if the Demogorgon didn't exist, Orcus would have won. There's also a guy called Grazed, but he's not really taken seriously by anyone. Basically, Demogorgon is Korn, Orcus is Nurgle, and Grazed is Zinch.
I thought Demogorgon would be Zinch because he's Chaos.
No.
And so this is D&D lore then?
Sure.
The existence of the Chaos Gods is not D&D lore.
Well, I know the Warhammer ones, but like the story of the.
This is vanilla D&D lore.
Okay.
I can't rationalize it ever being useful to you, but you know, it's fun to talk about D&D's lore.
Well, we are doing a campaign.
Yeah.
You never know.
Okay, around level 20, we'll go visit the Nine Hells and get our asses beat.
Alrighty. If you want, you know, that's on you.
The power of friendship will help us die slower.
I mean, he's
You can
right.
believe that if you want to.
No, he's right. It will help you to die slower. And that's only because as soon as this thing hits you, you're going to be scrambling to revive everybody. Cast Mass Heal. Everybody gets a D4 of health, only to go down again.
All you can do is hope to live. All you can do is hope that it gets bored enough to leave you alone. It won't. Spoiler.
Spoiler.
It rips and tears until it is done.
Cow.
And
He's
literally nobody
mine
talks
now.
about Drazd. That's how meaningless he is.
Pathetic. Touching. You were right, Fordring.
The only
How simple it
elements
was.
that anyone really talks about when it comes to Asmodeus, Orcus, and the Demogorgon.
What is
The only ones that
this?
really matter.
Impossible. This is not over.
I don't even even think Asmodeus has a
When
stat
next
block.
we meet, it won't be on holy ground, Paladin.
I guess I'll have a paladin.
Soon, we will eradicate the Alliance. Invaders, here. Destroy them, Kel'Thuzad. Nox Ramos must not fall.
It's also funny because there's 2 layers of the 9 hells that are frozen.
You have
And one of
failed
them
me,
is
Drakuru.
a swamp. The rest of them are on fire.
All right, we ready to continue?
No mercy.
I think so. DM, you ready?
Yeah, okay. So let me jump back over here. After you guys have spent some time,
You want to pull out that horn, Ryuzo?
Oh yeah. Is the horn smoking itself?
no, only
Okay.
the smoke emitted from the chest of the corpse.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay. It will take you until nightfall to reach Ampridge. If you guys just wanted to power straight to it, you would arrive. It would be nighttime by the time you arrive at Ampridge. Or you
Okay.
can rest partway through and arrive in the daytime.
I think that would be pleasant.
Resting or going through the night?
Arriving at night.
We're not too sure what we'll be dealing with, whether we'll be facing, armed guards immediately.
Yeah, I might.
We
I'd rather,
need a little more intel.
I'd rather wait until the day.
Alright, we'll go until nightfall, then rest.
Well, let's
Okay.
go about halfway, or yeah.
You can go halfway. It'll be nightfall by the time you reach halfway.
Alrighty, let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys progress through, high noon rolls around, blistering heat, trekking over the sand dunes, as you eventually can see in the distance of the sands a small village. As the sun sets, the temperature of the desert grows colder. Do you guys make camp?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Go ahead and flip people's tokens around. There we go.
And we can only hope that don't get ambushed again by fucking that shape-shifting bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, who's gonna take first shift?
I will.
Alrighty.
Hold on a minute.
No?
I think we should alternate. 2 people go on watch, so she can't take the ones who are on watch,
Alrighty.
and the one who goes to sleep needs to be watched by another as well.
Okay.
So, what order are you guys doing this stuff in? Who's doing what?
Who wants to go to sleep first?
I'll sleep first, I guess. I'm still recovering a bit after using that scythe.
Alright. Good night, Kuzo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so who's taking? You 2 are taking watch?
Yep.
Yes.
And immediately... No, I'm kidding.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yeah.
Okay, so as you're doing your watch, is there anything you want to do while you're on watch?
Oh, fuck yeah. I've got a few things I want to do. I have a new spell to continue working on and a book to read.
Okay.
2 books to read.
You can do
Yeah,
one
2
or the
books to
other.
read.
You can do one or the other. We can't do both.
I'll read the book then.
Okay. Which book are you reading?
The Q&A book.
Okay. Oh god. Now I'm joking. Ugh. Alright. So,
Unless they're gonna have Timothy go inside of Kuzo's tent and just kind of rest on the roof. Watch.
His brain would also make for a nice resting place. That wasn't in character. I just realized I fucked up.
So as you, I guess Ken, you see Ryuzo take out a book and is reading it by the campfire. What are you doing?
I'm gonna keep scanning the horizon, thinking back on the events that had transpired during the day.
As it sinks in that what you witnessed, I should move my mic closer, that what you witnessed was the corpse of Celestia's daughter, Celestia's eldest daughter. Not only in her mortal form, but in her true form as Elysia. And you've seen firsthand what became of Reed after you've seen his corpse and its mangled remains. And then you've encountered Reed having been slain according to Tali's testimony. Having been slain by the Shadow Knights, only for him to be risen again as the executioner. It kind of dawns on you what what will become of Scotty. What is her fate? And the book that Ryuzo has that was given to him by his future self depicts all of these events happening pretty far ahead. You can only wonder how long has Ryuzo known that these things were going to happen. Ah, you've come to kill my son. I knew this day would come. You knew this day would come? Yeah, as you ponder in all these things, and the night before, how easy it was for Majin to just fool everybody into believing that it was Kuzo. How easily she manipulated and twisted your perception of who Willow is, or who Willow was before you. And if it wasn't for Kuzo and Ryuzo with you, you probably would have fallen victim to her little game. And how Kuzo, as you woke him up in a desperate cry for power, he risked a lot to use Zedekai's scythe, and you saw the devastating amount of power that was packed into it, only for Majin to, as if playing a game, just gracefully dance around the attack, completely unfazed by it. All that was left of her left in her wake, and in the wake of that swing was a massive sandstorm around the oasis and a huge parting of the sands a large scar, if you will, carved into the surface of the desert. Okay, cool. That's all I had.
Yeah, yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Ryuzo, your book. Let me think. What this was the Kione book, right?
Yeah.
So it is titled almost. It's written as a journal from someone's like first person perspective, so as if written by someone who had. I almost as though written by someone who has been studying Kione, but the way it's written makes it sound like this person had been there, had actually met her.
Okay.
Talks about things about how Kione was the creator of the Fae, how the elite Fae or the greater Fae, which would become known as the Angelic Enclave. There were 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6. There were 6 of them. In this book, I'm gonna steal you for this part because I don't want the others to hear this. This should be unveiled by you. Okay, so in this book, it depicts, oh god, where did that go? All right, it depicts Izusai as the angel of truth, the one who can see through any illusion, any kind of trickery, to only the truth that lies within, that lies behind the veil, behind any kind of secret. It was impossible to lie to her. Avison, the angel of hope. Whenever disaster struck, in any sense of the word, Avison was there to help ensure that the people would be able to recover so that they don't give in to the despair of life, of death, of loss, just of general existence. Adenakiel, the angel of justice. This angel was constructed to uphold the law of the world, to prevent any kind of unnatural or imbalance within the world from taking hold and corrupting and twisting the world as we know it. In addition, he's to ensure that the laws of the universe or laws of the world are never exploited. For clarification, when I say laws, I'm talking like natural laws, not like don't steal stuff. Those kind of laws.
Okay.
Astiel, the angel of dominion. His whole thing was the angel to control the arcane, I guess you could say. The raw magic that flows in and out of the world. He held dominance over this power, keeping it in check and preventing it from twisting or corrupting those that tried to wield it. Zedekai, the Archangel of Peace, and the younger brother of the Archangel of War. Zedekai ensured that the actions of his brother would not beget more bloodshed. He is to literally uphold the peace. Make sure that things that the people of the world don't just choose to just annihilate or take over, so that like one country can't take over the entire world, right? The Archangel of Peace's entire duty was to ensure that the people of the world can live as they choose in their own domains. And then we have the Archangel of War, but it looks like this part of the book has been torn out.
Okay. Do you have a handout for this?
No, because I am literally improving this as I go.
Ah.
I will have to go back at the recording and look at it. So what I'm actually going to do is send you a DM that has a timestamp in it, so I know what part. Is it 3:20 a.m. Book of Kione and the Fae. I'll make it into a handout later, but at least this way
I appreciate it.
I can scrub through the video. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. I can scrub through the video and rewatch it and label stuff so I don't forget, because I'm making this up as I go.
Alrighty.
So
I was just listening. I was also not typing, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry.
Alrighty.
So the Archangel of War, the information on that chapter looks like it's been torn out of the book, leaving just Kione herself. And I'm paraphrasing it, but it talks about how Kione, she was a yaksha. She was one of the great gods, but she was an inventor. She was a tinkerer. She liked to build things to help improve people's lives. Some people thought, or at least when she was a young goddess, the other yakshas, and even some of the people that worshipped her, kind of seemed that she was kind of cold. With the power of time on her side, and the ability, specifically the ability to stop time, she used her inventions to create the Emerald Dream. It's I guess a realm frozen in time, where her Fae puppets, her Fae constructions, whenever they're destroyed in the mortal planes, they can return there to be repaired and sent back out when necessary. It also talks about how her signature weapon was a bow called the Elegy for the End of Time. A very powerful bow, able to channel all kinds of magics. Yeah. And she has a pendant that she left in the care of Zedekai, so that it may aid him in trying to help the people of the world live in harmony. That's all you're able to pull out of the book for now.
Alright.
We have returned.
After the lore dump, I see.
A lore dump, yeah.
Massive dump.
Massive dump. Alright, and other than that, your watch goes on otherwise uninterrupted. Would you guys like to change places?
Yes, we will wake Kuzo up, and either Ken or myself can go to bed.
I'll
Kendall.
stay up. You can go to sleep, Ryuzo.
Ryuzo will nod, and head to sleep.
Alrighty.
Timothy will again watch over Ryuzo. To make sure that nothing happens.
Alrighty.
So, Ken and Kuzo, you two are on watch now. Is there anything you wanted to do? Also, your first 4 hours have passed. 39 hours remain.
I can't think of anything right now, but
Okay. Ken, what about
From
you?
from the amount of time that's passed, it looks like we're only going to have one shot in ampridge.
Possibly, yeah.
And we do not know what will happen to us if we pass further than that
Yeah, 'cause
without us having died yet.
it was on 3 days is all we had, so
3 days is all you have to change your fate.
I guess let's go until the last possible second, and then I don't know, go get in combat with something we shouldn't. I really don't know what else to say, Ken. It's like,
So do we make the call for one of us to just take the hit?
that might be a quicker option. If we're deliberately wanting to fucking go back. Alright. Let's just continue to watch. It's gonna be a long night. Perception? Or...
No, it's fine. All right.
Okay.
Anything else you guys want to do? Any conversations to be had? Anything of the sort? All right. No. And then another 4 hours pass as, well, as dawn begins to, the sky starts to brighten as dawn soon approaches. What do you guys do?
Well, Kind hasn't slept yet, so I say we give Kind a 4-hour sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also give me another chance to try Arcane Home.
Okay.
So Ryuzo will step over here to try it.
Kuzo, so you're also on watch with Ryuzo?
Yep.
Alright, Ryuzo. Go ahead and give me your Arcana.
21.
Um... Hold on. Yeah, okay. Congratulations, you successfully created Arcane Home. As Kuzo, you see Ryuzo in the distance there set up a bubble around him. It looks like he's inside like a snow globe.
Alrighty.
Ryuzo, yeah, you did the thing. You create a dome around yourself. It's comfortable. It's not too cold, not too hot. You can clearly see the outside of it, or like see through it.
All right.
Arcane Home is now unlocked.
Awesome.
You do still have to prepare it though.
All right. For the remainder of my time, I would like to rearrange my prepare spells.
Sure. Kuzo, what about you?
I guess while he's doing that, I'll just probably be around like over here, practicing my normal scythe. Still getting used to the movements and shit.
All right, so you're just
Yeah,
doing practice swings.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me luck.
Alrighty.
God damn. Okay, yeah. Your practicing pays off, and you can have I'll give you the choice. You can have a +1 to your dexterity, your strength, or constitution.
I'll put it in strength.
Okay. Please update your stat manager accordingly.
Yep.
As 4 more hours pass, dawn is now say 10.
Alrighty. Let's make our way to Ampridge.
Yes, let's.
Oh, and it was Kuzo that did good.
Oh no.
Kuzo, really? Come on.
I don't know what I did.
I don't know what just happened. Ken oh, his token's all the way down here now. As you guys get closer to Ampridge, you can see the entrance to the village, but your gaze is immediately captured by a big explosion happening in the center of the village.
Well, time to go somewhere else.
Do you want to go somewhere else?
No. I was kidding.
Christ, what the fuck was that? Let's go.
Yeah, Ryuzo is going to.
Yeah?
You don't know who Christ is.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. Oh, holy shit, let's go.
Yeah, Ryuzo is going to start running towards the explosion.
Okay, let me figure out approximately where you would be entering from. Probably about here. Let's snap you guys to the grid. You guys arrive in Amber. This is not the right music for this. This is really not the right music for this. Hold on.
Yeah, this is.
Come on.
Well, that was the right music, man.
I really should have labeled these better. Fuck it. Grand War it is. So as you guys approach or enter the village, in the distance you see a crowd of people. You see 4, I guess, armored soldiers. You see a young blonde girl in the middle of these 4 blonde soldiers. So they're surrounding her, and there's a building behind her. So it's this building here is up in flames. I did not actually add the flame thing, so give me a second.
There's no fire here. That is a big fire.
And just emitting, you kind of see the creature standing at the base in black armor. In between the armor, you can see flames shooting out of him. What do you guys do?
Do I have I unlocked the unfuck spell?
No.
No, okay.
What?
Nothing. I wish to cast unfuck on the situation and, go to these people and see if I can find out what's going on.
Okay.
I'll assist with this unfuck spell.
Yeah, I would like to. Also, can I roll my hit dice for the 4 hours that I rested so I can gain mana back?
Yes. You guys can roll your hit dice where necessary. $20 hips. Hey, you don't get over mana. You get.
I know. I was just seeing if it overhealed or overdid it.
It will over. Yeah, all the bars will overheal. Yeah. So you see. I guess you see these folks kind of mumbling amongst themselves. A little bit of hysteria, so it's kind of just gibberish, but they're saying things about they're taking the supplies from the storeroom. Or the store building.
All 4 of these people are robbing the store. Or all 5 of these people.
No. So, these 2 are, and these are soldiers that are facing off against this one. So it's a standoff between these. It's a standoff between these 4 versus this one.
And
this
who
one
the fuck is this?
This is the other creature that you saw, and is the one that let loose that kind of like laugh.
Oh, he is burning down the building. All right.
So he is standing, holding like crates of like supplies as the building is on fire.
Ryuzo is going to draw his bow from his back, and he's going to cast invisibility on himself.
Okay.
And he's going to whisper to Kuzo before he does anything. Do we help? I don't exactly know what's going on. I intend to find out.
Doesn't the thing in the back fucking sound match the description of fucking Ithanicus that we heard?
All I heard was he was a fire genasi. I don't know what that thing is.
Ithanicus is not a genasi, he's a pyrocon.
Oh, pyrocon. That being said, I still don't know what it is.
Shit. Does Kuzo know what a pyrocon is?
Probably not.
Doubtful.
Okay.
Moscow Reed and Levy would have known, though.
Well, too bad Moscow Reed or Levy isn't here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want. I don't want Reed or Levy to be here at the moment. I'm going to be honest.
Ken,
Who
how
are
about
the
you?
soldiers? So I asked the crowd, who were the soldiers?
One of them like turns back, like kind of turns back. Those are soldiers from Nemva.
All right. Yeah. Ryuzo is going to move over here.
All right.
Upon hearing that.
And as you get a closer look, you can see it's kind of a youngish girl. She looks kind of like an elf, but doesn't have any pointed ears. She has long blonde hair, and one of her arms is mechanical. Her right arm, specifically, is mechanical. Her left arm is not.
Oh! Okay.
And as you get closer, I guess all of you would hear as she shouts out, "Come on, Athanicus, we have to get the supplies back to the Oasis, and we have to go now. I'll hold them off." And I think that's a good place to end the session.